again? Can we get like a last time?
Yeah, are we supposed to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
visit?
Okay, so, and I feel like we need that for because the connection was. So last time the kid what's that?
What was it?
I've heard. I've heard rumors. So last time the characters were teleported to Waterdeep, and they wound up in the secret room of Erasir, however you want to say his name, Eraser. I don't care. He's half dragonborn, half human, who is the half brother of Harbin Wester, who was killed in the massacre at Phandalin. Yes.
Hello.
So up to
Okay.
this point, the only thing we knew about Harbin is that he was a giant A-wipe.
Yes.
And all of a sudden he's like...
Connected to some other guy. Like, that's all you really know.
But like, this other dude, like, loves him, right?
They're brothers.
They're brothers.
Was Harbin a dragonborn?
No. That was going to be the joke, but no one ever asked. They had different fathers.
I think that was one...
Why is that funny?
It just is, because
No.
Harbin was a human, so he's got a human mom, which means a dragon and a human had a...
Oh.
Baby.
I guarantee that was a connection lost.
Oh, I'm sure.
Detail.
There were several of those that I was talking to Chris, and I was like, why didn't you guys ask about this? Chris was like, I did ask about that. Like, I legitimately said, tell me about this.
We're also supposed to ask about smoke.
Yeah, we talked about that. So, you guys wound up, and you're right. The only thing you guys knew about Harbin is he cut a deal with the Red Brands and with the Spider and with Black Spider and was kind of a corrupt politician in his town. You wound up in Erasir's hidden room for all intents and purposes. When you left the room, you couldn't find the door that you walked in, and it was totally black. You found a mask that bore the crest of Waterdeep on it in that room.
Took it and put it in his bag.
Rhaegar didn't touch it.
Rhaegar
Did touch it. He did not take it. You then determined that, and I don't know if you guys picked up on this or not, but the book that you have is that was in the safe. So you cracked Harbin's safe.
What a crappy save. Why was that?
It was a safe that led him directly to his brother's secret room. It had all the plans for their regatta. So like it had the stuff that was important to Harbin in it.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, I was working on this and I threw it in this castle.
No, they took it from him. They took it from him.
Who's
That's
that?
how the Red Brands.
I was levered.
That's
Yes.
why he was working with
Yes, there's the connection. Okay.
Is this the safe that now opens for him?
Yes.
Yes, that's now been attuned to. Is it Theron or Rhaegar that attuned?
Rhaegar is
Okay.
attuned to it.
You also found a small teleportation cube that teleports you back to Erasir's abode, his warehouse, whenever you want. And you found a book that is from the coil. And nobody talked about what the book was or how it works. But when Brim began to think of a boat, it began to craft the plans for the boat.
Magic.
It's not magic.
You have a magic word.
Nobody did a detect magic on the book.
Isn't there like a wheel that you have to lock
There's
it in?
A cog on the front. The cog moves when it's locked into an idea, and the blueprints are imprinted in the book.
Should I have done a detect magic?
There's no should. I mean, it just
I mean, it seemed to me it seemed pretty self-explanatory, like what it did.
Yeah, it's magic.
right. Yeah,
Like
what
how
it does
it works,
is,
right?
but how it does it, nobody explored, which is fine.
Oh, we're not engineers.
Erasir
We're
is
barbarian.
definitely like a well-connected, wealthy individual in the town. He explained a little bit about the wards. He also explained that there's a problem with
definitely
missing
you.
children in the South Ward. The poor people are losing their children.
Right?
He also suggested
staff.
that you go meet Ellie, who runs an orphanage in town and who's like well beloved and well respected in the community. And we talked just briefly that there is smoke, and had you looked at the water, you would have seen ash in the water. That some
in the
sort of
sky.
giant has set up a forge or some sort of large fire northeast of the city.
Didn't Chris go to the ward to try and find out like what was going on with the
No.
kids? Oh,
We were gonna
I
go.
was advised
The plan
against
was to go talk to the magistrate or whatever, and go to the
I think
orphanage.
Erasir said he was going to set that up
Right.
with Pier Iron. Like
And-
he was going to talk to Lord Pier Iron and
That's
set up everything at the orphanage for you guys whenever you wanted him to.
Right.
For you, it would be unlikely that you guys would just get an audience with Lord Pier
Didn't you
I
say?
think we should try and storm the castle.
I thought you said Piron was gonna basically once we met him said go take care of that giant, and then
Well, that's what I said in the end. Like, if you guys go to the orphanage first, that's fine. But once you meet him, he's going to tell you to go take care of the giant, or you can just go and ask Erasir, and he'll tell you the giant's causing all these problems. Please go take care of it. So, however you guys want to handle that, and in whatever order you want to do that, is fine.
So I mean, is it likely that? Well, so I guess back my thought train. Are we going to talk to Ellie because of the Vanishing Kids?
You're going to talk to Ellie
No.
because you're like new heroes in town
Yeah.
who defeated the Black Spider and Phandalin. You're going to run the gauntlet, so it's just kind of like a PR tour for the group. Like,
Okay.
here's a group of kids. You can go and inspire them, and press the
Wait,
digitate or
so the
whatever.
gauntlet's this ship thing?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, and
Wait, was that
I
the first
made
half night?
a very
I didn't
crude
see that.
Play-Doh model of what I thought the ship might look like.
Play-Doh.
I did all your weapons out.
Can I remind the three of us who just dispatched of people that
just
the
looks
last
sexy lady,
person
look at
whose last name was Staff that we encountered was a very bad dude.
But I
That's
did,
cool.
I did get an
that. I
awesome
don't think
black
his
staff.
actual last name.
So, Mr. Blackstaff.
And then
Who-
that's kind of
who-
what it looks like going through.
Who's
But just
the
tons of weight.
who is this? The other staff guy?
is it still powered
We
by
defeated Glassstaff,
Right.
but Pure
So-
Iron's advisor is Blackstaff.
Advisor.
I'm betting they're evil twin brothers.
We can kill him.
I can tell you, you've put more thought into the backstory of Waterdeep than I have.
What happens if we kill Lord Piron?
We win.
Why
Good
would we
one.
do that?
I just wanted to know.
You think he can take me? I almost killed a lich the other
did not.
day.
You did not. You
It was
definitely
crazy.
did not.
You are misremembering.
Rhaegar believes he had that lich on death's door.
But
He
that's
was-
only because the lich is already dead.
He was losing his entity shape. He was
I
almost
legitimately
disappeared.
I legitimately considered like unloading magic on you to like get you to unconsciousness and then like
Trying to load some
deal with
magic
it
on that
and then like
lich.
drag you back.
Drag Rhaegar the rest of
Oh my gosh.
Because not only was he
Oh.
was taking your hit
Oh,
points.
points down. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if you would have got to zero, like
got those
Rhaegar
back.
would have been dead.
Yeah, you couldn't. It's not
Yeah.
like someone could have
I
healed you. You
told
would
you
have had. zero
Rhaegar
hit
was
points.
waiting outside the castle to come.
That's true.
I
Also,
called my cousins.
also, there were dreams that we talked about at the end of the last session too.
That's right.
Yeah, maybe a quick recap on
The
that.
chromatic dragon.
Can I
You
tell-
dreamed
can I
that
tell
was a
you
smoke monster.
What I think
Okay.
my dream was.
Asmodeus
Well,
is coming up
So let's
behind
pick it up from there. So this is the first morning you guys wake up in Waterdeep. You're in the warehouse. Erasir has left provisions for you and whatever. So gather around the table, eat your breakfast, and talk about what's going on.
It turns out the paper I wrote my stuff
we
down
see
on
the
last
people
time I don't
talking?
have.
Nobody's talking.
Oh. Well, on mine, when I watched it, there was like a different.
Oh, I mean, that exists, but
The chat's on.
Yeah, that.
if that's what you want.
All right, so do you want to talk about those dreams? Because if we do, I'm gonna need you to cap mine.
I thought you said you took like crazy notes.
I did, but I took it on a different pad of paper.
I feel like recapping now would just giving you 2 bites at the apple. That's the logo, the crest of.
Who has
Yeah.
You would.
who has more than one pad of paper?
That
I
is another
couldn't.
good question.
I couldn't find this one.
I mean, the honest truth is now I gotta find where I wrote yours.
Mine was I was like my body, where my hands, legs, and head were a different colored dragon head.
So
Ed-
yeah, you know
Adrian
what?
became
This is good. So here we go.
Voltron.
Over
Right.
last night, Rhaegar had a drink. In Rhaegar's dream, Brim was standing before him. There was a large demonic figure behind and above Brim, almost like a puppeteer or a puppet master, but like there's no strings. He's not pulling. I'm just saying like in size and shape, and it's probably just chest up.
There are
You
no
would
strings on
recognize
me.
him as Asmodeus or Asmodeus, however you want. as what Amadeus, that plays in the background, and this demon creature reaches out and touches Brim. As he touches Brim, you notice that the smoke on Brim's skin grows thicker and thicker and essentially envelops Brim until it looks like Brim is entirely made out of smoke.
Smoke monster.
As the Brim smoke shape is there, the middle of Brim begins to the smoke begins to move, and out of it pop the 5 chromatic dragon heads. Crystal dragon in the middle, red, black, green on the as the heads burst forth, they kind of come out of Brim, and as they come out, they grow larger and larger and larger until there is kind of a plume of smoke behind a full-sized chromatic dragon. The smoke behind the dragon begins to swirl, and a horde of demonic dragons comes through this created smoke portal. The dragons that come through the portal begin to devour Rhaegar, and Rhaegar wakes up. Theron begins to nod off and hears the sound of waves. In his dream, Theron can't distinguish if he's dreaming the sound of waves or if he just hears the waves crashing on the walls of the warehouse. In his dream, Theron sees a human man.
What's his power?
Human man. And I
Human man.
waffled
human.
back and forth. I'll tell you in just a second.
Nobody likes to flip flop, Nick.
How
That's
does
true.
Theron have a dream if he's...
I was meditating.
That's an excellent question.
I don't have to sleep, but I can.
Yeah. So Theron
go on a
sees
4-hour
a
trance.
man trapped inside an enormous hourglass. The hourglass is beautiful and of elven design. It is silver with sapphire inlays adorning the pillars and the top of the hourglass. The sand inside the glass looks like crystal and begins to swirl at the top through the funnel as it falls. As the crystalline sand falls, Theron approaches the hourglass, but the sand obscures the man's face. The sand drips on the man until he is almost entirely consumed by and suffocated by crystal sand. As he is almost killed, the sand begins to reverse course, and as if time is going backwards, the sand reverses it. It appears as if the man will be saved by the backward flow of the sand. However, before the last bit of sand reaches the top of the hourglass, a large tiger appears behind the hourglass and devours it in. As the tiger devours the hourglass, Theron wins.
Most not sleep. They don't
don't.
have to. They
They
can,
have,
but
to
they
go
don't
on
have to.
they have to go on a trance like...
Yeah, I can meditate for 4 hours. That's the same as a. But I can sleep.
Rhaegar
if
sleeps.
need.
It's true.
Uh,
If Rhaegar's not killing
why
something,
is
he's
he
What,
so
sleeping.
much- so
what was it? What was it that you waffled?
Oh, whether it was a man or an elf in
Yeah.
there, because I wrote that the hourglass was elven, but I
Oh.
confused it when I was
Gotcha.
saying before that it was.
The tiger that like... Mary.
Okay.
That's where
You
she
don't
went.
hear Edrian's dream?
Mary Kate was a lion.
Mary Kate is a lion.
Mary Kate was a lion.
Mary Kate and Ashley.
I haven't seen Mary Kate in quite a while.
Hey, chilling.
Oh, there's an egg in your bag chilling.
I've been told.
You've got an egg in your bag?
Did we have
What
furry
about
eggs, too?
Adrian's dream?
Oh, well, you knew Adrian's dream.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
No,
you
I
guys want me to
remember that
recap it?
I remember it
Voltron
once you said
Dragon.
it. And then,
Oh, yeah,
Br-
yeah.
and then Brim had no
Yes.
dream and slept soundly.
Yes.
Sometimes, so you remember how scared Theron was of Brim at first? Sometimes that creeps back.
Yeah.
And that dream, lack of dream, crept back a little.
Well, I mean, you don't know that I didn't have a dream until we all get together and start talking
Wait, as
about
soon as
what
we get
happened.
together
Right
and start
now.
talking about it, that story will creep
So
back.
you guys all wake up to the smell of bacon and eggs, which are the only things that people eat for breakfast in this world.
Fancy
I'm not
bacon.
Rhaegar. Rhaegar will eat all the bacon. You may
Why don't you
misunderstand
bring me all
him.
the bacon, eggs and bacon you have?
You may misunderstand.
Um,
I think I said a lot of bacon and eggs,
So,
but I want all the bacon and eggs that you have.
Is he Ron Swanson?
A
Yeah.
question
Do
that
you
didn't
not like bacon?
get answered was
I don't like bacon or eggs.
I wanted to ask
I
Eresier
can get the egg.
about the hood.
That's why I don't like them. I used to have them together.
Eresier is not around this morning for you guys to talk to.
Well, I wanted to do that at night when we got there, but
Yeah, I mean, if you had brought it up, he probably would have like just ignored your question,
okay.
like acted like he didn't hear it.
You're talking about the mask.
Yeah,
Yes.
the helm.
He's part of the KKK. That's all I know.
It was like a porcelain.
Yeah. So the
Mask, right?
the question is, would Brim have allowed him to ignore the question, or is Brim so interested in it that he would press him?
I mean, might press in like a persuasion sort of way, but he's not trying to intimidate the guy.
No, not intimidate, but just like, look, this is really important. I want to know. We found your mask.
We touched it, we got hurt.
Okay, so if you phrase it like that, he would probably tell you that like that's the room where I keep some of my most important stuff, and it's enchanted by magic to keep people from getting to it.
Do we need to know this information? Like, is it important?
Never know.
I mean, you never know what's important or not. I mean, that's kind of what. This is not a video game where there's a linear path where you've got to collect.
Well, I
everything or
have that
not.
like vial of crap that makes people tell the truth.
I also have charm person,
I get these glasses.
so I can I can use those or magic mist.
Right? That like chill vine incense.
Yeah, I mean, that's that casts zone of truth on everyone in the incenses. Yeah.
Hey,
I
tell
mean,
me.
if you really want to cast Zone of Truth when you haven't answered a lot of the party's questions about you,
Right.
knock yourself out.
I'm good.
Tell me if
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to play this song again.
What's that? Get him out! Whip it out, Rhaegar.
I'm gonna throw it right at this giant right in its face. I'm gonna charge him.
So where are we going
Throw
first?
my
So,
right hand.
I will also say too that you guys notice that there are a number of like dwarves and half elves
Stop
and
telling
gnomes
us things we noticed. We're already confused enough.
in the warehouse
We noticed nothing.
that are collecting all the materials that
There
you would need to
notices.
build your boat.
Oh,
That's
good.
all I'm saying. The boat is under construction.
Is
and
the
Erasier
boat?
is-
How's it powered? Is it coal or dead people?
No, it's just coal.
Coal,
Whatever
okay.
it's got a like fire powered engine. that you
Cold.
need to burn
And
stuff.
anything that can burn, be it bodies
Yeah,
or
bodies or wood or
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 solar powered.
Theron's or
we could power it by
Rhaegar's
cold, like Mr. Free.
you need diamonds.
And then we
lots
could say
and lots of diamonds.
A lot of coupons.
Kill the
Revenge is on
dinosaurs.
this best of
The Ice
gold.
Age.
All right, so we're talking to him about we're talking to Erasier about the giant, right? We're gonna ask him and say, "Let's go kill this giant."
Well, so he's not around this morning.
Where's he at? How do you know?
I
just
just said he
Nick said
wasn't around.
he
Oh, I
wasn't
thought
around.
we were staying at his house.
You
We
are.
are.
You're
It's a
at the
giant
warehouse.
compound.
But
Yeah.
he left to go
He's with Pier Iron.
meet
thinking-
Pier Iron, set up our
Do we have
appointment
the
with
house
him.
ourselves?
Yeah.
I mean, there are his servants
Already-
and people that work for him around that are building
I
the
would say we
boat
should
for
search his bedroom.
you. You are a terrible house guest, Rhaegar.
He wants a ring.
So let's.
I'm sure this guy has rings. Look at all this stuff
He's
he's
gotta
got.
have rings.
He's got to have at least a
He
ring.
seems like
He's the kind of guy that would have a ring.
But I mean, just for the sake of story, say we all sit down to breakfast. Theron tells everyone about his dream.
Yes.
Weird,
man. Good night's sleep.
Line.
Well,
Did you guys have any?
Brim's a little confused. He's like, I thought you didn't sleep. How did you have a dream?
Had a real long couple weeks, buddy.
What I do in my room when I close the door is none of your business.
None of your daggone business, Brim.
I had a weird dream where I was a dragon vulture.
Okay.
Rhaegar, anything? I'm going to do a.
Look, my dream just makes Brim look bad. Why am I going to tell you about Brim's a demon?
What kind of trick would it be
It's,
if I think someone's lying to me?
Charisma,
no,
Intelligence, insight.
it's insight.
And then you've got to roll a deception check.
Does he
23.
have that long ring?
Yeah, you definitely. Do you have a ring of lies?
Sorry, man, I dreamed about your mom. I didn't want to tell you.
What?
Your mom and my
I
dad.
thought it would be awkward. Did that work? I have to tell the truth, right?
You pretty much have to tell the truth at that point.
Also, Theron's mom's been dead for like
I
80
left.
years.
I said I never
That
did.
is true. You know how Rhaegar feels about dead people.
It's true. Very
Yeah,
into
I had a
that
dream about Brim.
Pizza's here.
And
Ooh,
this.
so this is interesting.
Do I know what it? Would I know like this is Asmodeus?
Yeah, you would know
Okay.
that. You guys know who Asmodeus is? Okay.
Yeah, he's,
everyone give me
you have to fight him in
a
Diablo.
history or religion check.
I am assisting on
Okay.
everybody's.
So pull up your character sheet.
Got it.
And let me come over here and I'll show you. So you see over here.
Oh,
So
yikes.
Shoot, I know nothing about
history,
anything
you get a plus.
ever.
So click that.
There you
There
go. Crit.
Okay.
Robert knows.
Actually, that would make a ton of sense. So, yeah, and
Why?
Robert, you can choose
Nice
to
work.
share or not share this, but Rhaegar would describe the demon. It is Asmodeus. Asmodeus in the D&D realm is the god of the nine hells. He essentially is in charge of the demons that are in there. And as it relates to kind of,
Chris is gone.
yeah, I can wait. You have a question, or you just
No, it's okay.
okay?
This,
You're like-
this is question.
You're like,
Hand is question, fist is stretch.
I'm
Got
gonna
it.
tell them because I want them to
okay,
trust me.
that's fine.
You make that
So,
I may have said.
Forgery.
yeah.
I mean, it's
Did you give a deception check? You
Yes.
signed it. In,
He did not care.
what? You want some pizza? You want some pizza?
we
Yep.
don't have any. Roll
Yep.
an insight check.
You have to give me $1.
No.
What is that?
Yeah, we'll run up some pizza. So, it's sour cream. Asmodeus is in charge of the nine hells. He is also in charge of imprisoning Tiamat, who is the queen female of all dragons. She has 5 chromatic dragon heads and is essentially the one who birthed all of the evil dragons in.
She's a super crazy evil one.
yes,
Yeah, we've heard about her.
which is why she was
Tiamat?
imprisoned
Yeah.
under Asmodeus.
So, side note. So we've heard about Tiamat before, like how bad or whatever she was. Have any of you guys read any of the Forgotten Realms books, like set in the
Yeah.
D&D universe? So I've read. Nick and I have already talked about this. So, there's this whole series about this dark elf named Dritz, and there's like 20 or 30 like total books with this dude. Yeah. So, like throughout all these books, and some more than others, there's this other dark elf named Jarlaxle, he runs this like mercenary band, and he's just like the
Mariachi.
most like flamboyant, like cocky,
Sure.
skilled, like not phased by anything. Just like I'll get some in a second. Often he's like the Deus Ex Machina. Like, who's the most powerful person that could like show up and fix this thing? It's like this dude. Like, guy is not phased by anything and just like resourceful, all this stuff. The latest book I read, he hears that Tiamat may be involved in something, and he like craps his pants. It scares him to death. So like, there's this dude who like is not phased by anything, and it's like the mention of Tiamat, he's just like petrified. So it's like, oh, like this thing that Nick is setting up is like legit.
Okay.
This Tiamat thing is
Yeah, Tiamat's
not
in
good.
all the bad. He's a bad guy always, or a bad girl.
bad girl.
People are.
Go back Mountain Dew that I didn't ask but took anyway.
Napkins and/or paper towels.
What do you think your shirt's for?
I already used all of it.
J Tugs.
It's already covered in. Plate somewhere.
I just had one in my briefcase. Yes, I do. Thank you.
Thank you.
So that is what you guys know about Tiamat and Asmodeus.
So even though Asmodeus is like like Asmodeus is sort of performing a necessary service in greater evil.
Yeah, like, isn't it? I think that's something that you guys should. And this is not like me saying this as your GM, but like to me, when I read like that is actually D&D canon. Like he holds her in hell or in the 9 hells to keep her from returning to the material plane because she's that evil.
It's like the enemy of my enemy scenario. Right.
Isn't Tiamat who Cord was with too?
Yeah, I've been getting Tiamat and Bahamut.
Muhammad is someone's god, right?
You're thinking of Morden. Bahamut or Bahamut
Is
is
Corey's.
Corey's alignment.
Yeah, he's got
He
like all
is-
the
Yeah.
stuff on his arm.
The Platinum
No, that's what I
Dragon.
was thinking. Muhammad.
Okay. B. It's with a B. Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Muhammad.
Muhammad.
Makes it easier.
Muhammad is someone. But not indeed.
Several someone.
Several persons.
So I tell them all that.
I'm gonna need you to retell me all that. I wasn't listening.
Yeah. Ooh, Edgerin. Don't come with an actual name.
Etrigan. Etrigan.
Yeah, so for flavor text, he probably tells you a long, like, intricate story about
While playing his
the 9 the 9 hells and Asmodeus and
What did he do?
Think of it like, have you ever been to the Renaissance Fair? Those guys who fight in the mud pit? They're talking. That's what I did.
We should do performances.
You're impressed because I have
Give me a
rustic
performance check.
hospitality.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Performance check. I like it.
How do I do that?
same way you did a history check.
Oh, that's a word.
I think so. Oh, I also have a
Oh
performance
yeah,
skill
you're gonna be impressed.
from my
Yeah, the party is impressed. This guy knows how to tell a story.
What number does it need to be
I've seen
higher
that.
It
than?
depends on.
Usually for something like that, if it's double digits, you're
Depends on the but this,
yeah. Like if you're trying to impress the king, it would be higher. But like
we're easily
trying
impressed.
to impress us mooks, you know. Whatever.
Rhaegar's not smart enough to not be impressed. Theron's nice. So he would be nice to you either way, and Brim probably doesn't care.
Yep.
Brim's looking to steal and kill someone.
Literally nothing impresses Brim. Guys, are we sponsored by Donatos yet?
Except for when Rhaegar walks around.
Should be
with
sponsored by Nados.
I thought you guys got Eagles last time for some reason.
No, but Eagles is fantastic too. Just more expensive.
More expensive than Donatos?
Yep.
So can we try to find someone? So let's say we finished our breakfast, told all of our tales, dreams.
And Brim says, "Oh, I didn't have any dream."
You gonna roll against him?
No, because I probably believe him.
I mean, you can roll an insight check. You'll probably roll bad. Just have to believe me anyway.
Let's go ahead and do it.
You just don't have to look deep into his eyes.
Yeah. Look deep into my gold eyes.
16.
Yeah, you
Oh.
know Brim's telling the truth. He looks right into your soul as you ask him. His pupilless eyes make you.
That's pretty perfect for it.
I use thaumaturgy, and when I say it, like the lights dim.
No tree.
Cool. Sounds good. Alright, so can we? Darren wants to try to find someone in Edrigan or Rathier's complex to sort of inquire about where Rathier is.
Maybe we should check his back.
Do you leave a note on the fridge?
While Theron does that, Rhaegar goes to find his bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, you find one of the guys who just tells you, oh, he had meetings all day with Lord Pyriron in the castle.
To the castle.
So he had told us last night he's setting up that meeting. So we should wait for him to come back on that. We had talked about double dipping that with the thing to the orphanage.
Who was it that we were going to talk in regards to the South Ward about?
Can I open
Lord
this?
Pyriron, right?
Yeah.
About the kids disappearing.
Was he the one
You
who?
can talk to literally anyone about that. I mean, that's big news. You can even talk to the dock hands that are helping you.
Well, I mean, like to find somebody who actually knows something about it.
That's why we were talking to Pyriron.
Yeah, that's the problem. Nobody knows anything about it. Kids go missing overnight. The story's the same. There's no apparent break-ins, no struggle.
Are we in
The parents-
Washington, D.C.?
Has anyone seen the new trailer for It? Because that's how that
Yeah.
happens in there.
The parents go to sleep, and when they wake up in the morning, their children are gone.
Anybody want to try this?
But it's only been in the South Ward,
It's only been in the South Ward.
and so we're the only ones who care about it, aside from the parents themselves,
Exactly.
because nobody cares about the South Ward.
That's right.
How's
The
that?
deckhand would probably also tell you that, like, if you want to talk to parents, you can just literally go to the South Ward, and there are mothers like wailing in the streets over there. So that's their grieving process here. Is they spend every day they get up at sunrise and they sit in the streets and cry until the sun sets.
That's
So with
impressive.
Erasir has told. Did he tell us, or did you tell us? You, Lord Pyriron, would probably have us go do the giant thing.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was just throwing that out there. Like, if you guys want to know what Pyriron's going to ask you to do, it's going to be beat the giant.
I think we should
Because
just-
that's oppressing the whole city. It's ruining the city's water supply. There's thick smoke over there. Like, and it's impressive to think that a single forge could cast enough smoke to essentially black out a city or ruin a city.
He's doing meetings at the castle all day. The
Yeah.
Pyrion guy is. I think we should go to the castle and like act like we're important and talk to him, make him tell us to go do the thing.
Theron's number one.
Because why we're just gonna go do it and not get anything out of it?
Yeah, so that's what. So Theron's thought is his number one concern out of all of this is the kids. So if his understanding is that Erasir is setting up a meeting with Pyriron, so all those cogs are in motion, so that we have time. So inquire about the missing kid. Edrigan's probably on.
We don't need to inquire about the missing. That's what Nick said like 8 times. The kids are missing, right?
I mean, you're welcome to go talk to the parents and find out, like, hear their stories. You're welcome to go look at their houses and where the kids were. Like, you can investigate this if you want.
Are we detectives?
You can be.
Brim,
That's the fun of D&D.
I would say Brim is the
Which
greatest
is-
detective.
Who is our Angus?
There's no Batman on your team.
It's Brim.
Grim is our Angus.
Grim is Nightcrawler.
I insist.
Nightcrawler can't also be Batman.
I insist that you start calling us sirs.
No, we're all really people.
If you're our Angus, you have to call us sirs.
Brim calls no man
I
sir.
like to learn magic. We're just gonna start wandering the town if we don't move soon.
So why don't we just go to the castle then, or whatever, to meet
I don't care where we go.
Let's
go
Erasir
somewhere.
and Pyriron.
Because
Do
we
that.
spent an hour
They're
discussing
in
this.
meetings. Like, you're not going to see
Gosh.
either of them today at the castle.
Then
Let's-
if we know we're not going to do that, let's just go kill the giant.
Oh, we can go see him at the castle.
And we won't be able to.
Characters don't know to go kill the giant.
Yeah, and we won't be able to see Eladira until what's his face's Erasir has set that up, right?
I mean, nothing's stopping you from going to the orphanage, but you'd just be 4 creepy dudes showing up at an orphanage asking to see your kids.
Sounds good.
We
Let's
could
go
adopt
to
some
the
children.
So in character, Theron here.
Let's
has nothing
pretend
children
like we're the
mentioned.
people who are killing all the
That's,
kids and see what
All right.
happens.
So Theron
Because
begins
maybe
the
whoever's
party
actually
to
killing
the
kids-
South Ward. Do you guys follow?
South Ward.
So the Dock Ward is very like.
I wear blue though because I'm on the Crip side.
That's fine.
South Florida's blood side.
Like there's salt in the air, and you hear the sound of ships coming in, and there's lots of chatter and talk, and there's a lot of activity. When you cross the road and get into the South Ward, things change. There's no longer big warehouse buildings.
What does his white
There are-
lines mean?
Those are the divisions of the wards.
I was like,
Yeah, no. So when you get to the South Ward, you immediately notice that like it is jam packed with row houses. They're 1 or 2 stories. There are lots of boarded up windows. Nothing has been taken care of. Rats are all over the place. There's filth everywhere. But you do begin to hear the wailing of women down the main drag. And I don't know if you guys can read the name of that
The
street
high
or
road?
not. Yeah, the high road. So as you get to the high road, you begin to see exactly what the dock worker told you. There are women, probably every 3rd or 4th house. There's a woman dressed in shabby brown dirty clothes crying on her porch, and there are pictures all over, anywhere you could put a picture. If it could be nailed to a pole, if it could be nailed to the side of a house, of just sketches of children that are missing, and then just the address of where they went.
So-
pictures of parade.
There are no tarantula.
Darren wants to try to find out if there's any kids that vanished or disappeared last night, and start and see if we can investigate those.
So give me a perception check. Actually, no, it would be give me an intelligence check.
I'll assist.
My my forte, and I just drink. 18.
Yeah, so you look up and down the road, and there appear to be 1 or 2 women who, they don't look like they've been sitting out here for days. Their clothes aren't as dirty. The spot where they're sitting
Would
is
there
as
also just be
worn.
new signs?
There may be like looking around.
There would be, but you wouldn't know. I mean, yeah, if you want to go that route, you could see which signs
Maybe
are
has them,
posted
like-
the newest and walk to that address. That's fine too.
Or
So we go to the new house.
Yep, let's go to the house.
Okay, so Darren approaches
Lord.
the woman sitting in front of her porch crying.
Hello, well met.
Hello, well met, my lady.
She says, "Nothing is well met about this."
I don't really know what that means.
Which is why we're here. We've heard.
When you
Other-
say that, she like brightens up,
Hmm.
and this is clearly not what she's expecting.
We've heard of this horrible thing happening in the South Ward. Did your child disappear in the night last night?
Yes, my twins were taken last night.
Can you tell us? I mean, what can you tell us about the night? I mean, what happened before you guys went to sleep? Did you notice anything during the night?
Before we went to sleep, we had the same meal, potato soup. Everyone sat around. We prayed to the gods to watch over our children because we knew that children had been missing. We put them in their rooms and locked their doors, made sure their windows were locked. And when we woke up this morning, the children were gone.
Damn, could we have your name? Doors
Because
or
that's how we
windows
start
open?
conversations.
Yeah.
Time to generate a name.
Any woman's name will.
Reese.
Never
So
mind.
in the-
It's like
in the-
check to see if she's lying.
in the-
she
in-
took 4 minutes to
in
tell
this-
me her name.
In the spirit of expediting the story and not putting Nick on the spot, I just breezed over that detail.
That's fine.
What are your twins' names, Reese?
Wait, was the windows or doors?
Pieces and pieces.
So your twins,
No,
Reese's
no.
Pieces, and
The locks were exactly as we left them. The door was closed. In fact, we sprinkled.
Reese's Pieces?
They sprinkled like sand in front of the door to see if it would be disturbed overnight, and literally nothing
What about
was
the
out
windows?
of place. I mean, they didn't do anything with the window, but it didn't look out of place.
What floor
I
did
hope this is the new Wonder Woman.
it is?
Oh my gosh, this looks good.
Did you check to see if maybe they were just invisible?
Would you permit us to examine their bedroom?
She kind of motions to you and tells you the door is open.
Ren would like to do a religion check to see if there's some, like, otherworldly thing going on?
Well, that would be more like a detect magic. If
Which
you're
is
looking for that.
my whole plan.
Well,
You want to do that outside here?
no, like I don't want to detect to see if there's magic about it. I want to check to see if
Check
Brim
his
knows
phone,
of
right?
like the thing that comes in the
See what
night
happens.
to steal away
Mystery solved.
people's kids. Like if
Oh.
there's like a folklorish thing, I
Yeah.
figured it would be religion, but
That's fine. I mean, there's not. I mean, this is not something. This is not like 1,000 years ago children went missing, and now there's this chupacabra legend or anything like that. This is just something totally new to the city
We
that
just
no
saw
one's ever seen
Krampus.
before.
It could be him.
Where's that creepy elf lady who gave us those eggs?
I don't know if it was her.
Maybe if I throw my egg. What's out?
So you guys walk into the house.
Yeah.
Go to and
It is a
I checked the
single-story house. It is obviously poor. It's a standard
First floor house.
five-room house. It's got a kitchen, a single bathroom, a family room, and 2 bedrooms.
I was going to ask you what the 5 rooms.
A chimney. Yeah, I mean there's like a small fire pit with what would be a stone chimney on the opposite side of the house, being the family room opposite of the bedroom.
It's a first floor
Large-
house with
large-
a chimney.
large enough for something or something.
It's a one-story.
The
house.
chimney? No, I mean it's just a small.
Aren't row houses usually on top of each other?
Yeah, but this is just a single-story house.
Oh,
Like
okay.
there's nothing on top of it.
But I want to
Probably
go
write
in
it
the
down.
in the bedroom. Someone assist me on a perception check. Ready?
What do you mean assist?
I don't need it.
I
It-
assist.
It would not have mattered. You don't see it
I
out of
insist.
the ordinary.
Okay. I'll cast detect magic.
The bedroom? Is that where we are?
Uh huh.
Yeah, and you're the twins' bedroom by their 2 beds.
He actually casted.
Consideration, magic within 30 feet of you. Sense no magic.
How do I look at what my stuff does without actually like?
So if you
Yeah,
click on the
first level.
eye, like
Help
if you look
plenty.
to your right above the chat, there's like an
Just
eye
fire
with a
them
circle
off.
around it. Click on that, and then you can type the name of the spell in. It'll pull up what the spell
Maybe
does.
cast
It's an
prestidigitation.
item.
Like some-
Oh,
like a little
what's the
something
item?
on fire.
Randolph
Yeah.
killed those
On
glasses I
mage
have.
hands and
I
stuff.
don't even know.
I know they have charges in it. It's in my description. I just don't want to click on it.
Nope, if you
So,
click on it, you
a
cast
pair
it,
of
you
glasses
lose
that
it
when the
forever.
command word is spoken, they give you information about a subject, such as a map of the land, a prominent figure, the history of a recognized. Glass will gather information from the minds of nearby sentient beings and display it to the user. So if someone around you knows, you'll know. Otherwise,
And you said nobody knows.
but yeah. Are you going to use them, or you're
No,
not?
because if nobody
Okay.
knows, I'm not going to get any information.
So there's no evidence.
Or
So
they only use
3
them 3 times a day and then recharged
on a USB.
in essential.
Has a USB-C connection.
at the I mean, is it worth doing like an investigation check at the window?
Wherever you want.
I want to look at the window.
Nope.
Well, it wouldn't
Yep.
matter.
It looks. You are surprised you can see through it.
That's nice.
This window looks to be packed.
So let me describe the room. It is a small, probably 8x10 room. There is a single dresser that appears to be of poor quality and along the same wall as the door. The beds are opposite, but the room is so small that the beds essentially sit in the corners away from the wall, long ways, with a window in between the two.
So are there rats like around here or in here?
Not in the house.
Um,
Oh, the walls are made of the same wood as the house. The floor is a stone floor, which is actually really common here because this is an old big city, so it's likely that this was not always just like the South Ward.
Not always the poor place.
I want to.
Well,
I
yeah,
want-
not always the poor place. Yeah, so you would imagine this was built on top of something, even maybe a rich person's house or an old shop or who knows.
I want to go outside and. to see if they have seen it.
So
It
Rhaegar.
will tell me anything that they have perceived within the,
Okay.
and they can
Nice.
give me location of nearby monsters and location.
Interesting. Okay, so cast the spell. There are certainly rats, and one will come up to you, kind of look at you.
Yeah, it's like a 10-minute ritual, but
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
So the rat tells you that recently the ground has begun. Like that's his understanding of it, is that like the ground has changed.
That's interesting.
can we check the floor? Like
That's what I was gonna ask.
something on the floor in the kid's bedroom?
Sure.
Do an event.
Someone want to assist me
So-
in perception?
I'll assist you for.
Theron notices that one of the stones, probably a medium-sized slab of stone, the mortar around it, or where it would be fused with the other stones, looks as if it's been disturbed recently.
Bring a punch.
Punches the mortar.
Punch the stone.
Take 3 damage. For punching a giant piece of stone.
Rhaegar tries to lift it.
I mean, there's nothing to get purchase on. It, for all intents and purposes, is still part of the floor. You can just see that, like, what would be the dirt or dust.
Rhaegar uses his ring of telekinesis to lift the stone.
What does the ring of telekinesis do?
How much does it lift?
Up
Yeah.
to 1,000 pounds?
That's pretty.
It's what we use to move stones with, or
Yeah, it was
barrels.
huge.
Is it
It was a
1,000
huge
pounds?
amount.
I
Yeah,
forget if it was
so.
500 or 1,000.
These are like incredibly large stones. It's not like
Well, they're foundation stones, right? Like this is not like a thin, just ornamental stone.
I have to look
So
at
I need
it.
to know how much it can move.
I'm thinking like cobblestone. It's
No,
not
no,
like-
it
it's
would
like
be.
a-
I mean, you're talking
like a concrete.
It's probably
like-
like a 4 foot by 4 foot or
It's
something
probably
like that.
yes. It's smaller than that. It's probably 2 foot by 2 foot. But again,
Right.
it's the foundation stone, so
So
it's
it's-
probably 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot or 4 foot. Like
Right.
it's a big, heavy
Giant
stone.
Gotcha. So it's potentially like a 2 foot cube.
Yes.
Yes. The spell's exclusive capability is to move a 1,000-pound object 30 feet.
Okay. So Rhaegar moves the stone, and lifts it straight up.
Yeah, just like, just open it and see if there's like a.
Yeah. So
I
what
wanna
you
lift
see
it up and move it,
is
like, set it right next to it
uh,
on the.
kind of a funnel that would go down to maybe a foot by foot or 18 inches by 18 inches, and then like what would be hand cutouts or foot cutouts, like almost a ladder carved into stone underneath. And you can see that it goes down a ways, but that's all you. You can also see it's too small for any of you guys to.
Okay.
What?
It'd be helpful if you had a dwarf on your
Rat.
I am going
Yeah.
to send a rat down then.
Okay.
With my
Animal talkie.
beast sense. I touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. I can use my action to see through the beast for it here. I'm going to touch it and then drop it in the boat.
Please don't drop it into the hole.
And like it
Right.
funnels, so
You
it's like
you
it'll
hear
just-
slap.
Yeah. You see the ground.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the rat drops down, and it sees that it is there. There's some pitch black hallway tunnel or
Someone-
something in front of it.
Someone cast light.
I don't have
Someone
like.
throw a torch.
Somebody might have light that they could cast.
I have light. It's a cantrip I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cast
so
it on the
cast
rat.
light down into the.
No, just cast
You
it
could
on the rat.
literally cast it on the rat and turn the
Oh,
rat
that's
into
fine.
the light.
Yeah.
All right, I cast it on the rat.
Okay. So the rat lights up, and you see through its eyes just an enormous maze of.
Also, rats have dark vision.
Right, but it can't see in pitch black. Like there's no source of light that the rat could detect other than the shaft of light.
Can I
in
tell,
the
like,
light.
from the tunnels, is it like a sewer system or just like?
Can we?
Are all the
That's the
tunnels
lady.
the same size as like?
Dark vision
like
could
we're
see
just-
during
we can't
black.
fit into it?
Isn't it In pitch black?
No,
Uh,
dark
Dark
vision
vision you can't see in pitch black out. You can see 60 feet in low light.
You have superior vision in dark and dim conditions. You can see
In
dim,
darkness, the radius. Yeah,
and
you-
in
you can
darkness
see
as
in
if it were
darkness
dim
as
light.
if it
Yeah,
was
so
dim
you
light.
can see like
Okay.
30 feet into it. You
So-
can't determine colors, but
No, this doesn't look like a sewer system. This looks a lot more intricate than that, and like it was carved and crafted.
I'm saying, like, is it as small as the hole to get into it, or can we fit
Yes.
into
No.
this? Okay.
I mean, it's all
so it's literally for something like small.
yes.
and a dwarf could fit into it.
Yeah, I mean, presumably, if you had a dwarf
gnome.
or a gnome in your party, or some smaller creature, you
Oh,
could
we have
probably-
Incredibly skinny.
We're gonna bring out our friend named Raven. He's not here to control himself. We're gonna send it. He's a willing creature.
a willing
I'm
creature.
gonna
Rhaegar
hold
touches
Raven.
Raven and throws him down the hole. Where's Sundon?
He also
Daggone
touches
Sundon.
Sundon.
We throw our small creatures into the hole. Go get them, guys.
It's just like a hole full of creatures.
we have trouble losing our small creatures.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back
Sarah.
out and ask the woman Reese, if she knows anything about this
So you
maze.
say, do you tell her what you found?
Uh huh.
Yeah. As soon as you say that, she completely ignores you and runs into the room and like dives to the hole and tries to.
Rhaegar helps.
So like her legs are just sticking out of the hole.
Like in a very sad but also very funny fashion.
If-
Like she is trying.
She's probably little though. She's a woman. I like how push her down the hole.
So
Rhaegar breaks her back, forcing her into the hole, and she is now paralyzed.
This is now our house.
Dang.
This is now our house.
just puts the stone down
Welcome
on top
to
of it.
my house.
Did you say there's a lot of dwarves in the warehouse?
I mean, no.
You said there
we're not
were
gonna
dwarves and gnomes.
Oh, I can convince him.
There are no more dwarves in the warehouse than would be in like the normal population of a big
I
city.
have something called.
You
Is
said
there
that-
any
you
way
said
we
there were
find out
gnomes
if
there.
Dwarves congregate anywhere in this area?
Yeah, I mean, you could ask. There's obviously like in the temples, like Morden's temple, which would be up in, not in the south ward, but you find temples over in Sea Ward. I was one of. Yeah, in the Sea Ward.
Seaward.
That's where the religious stuff would happen, and so there'd be dwarven temples up there. That's where they would. But those would only be religious dwarves.
Which no, I think I don't know how on the same page as you are. If they seem carved, maybe it's like first carved the tunnel. It seemed like something that
Give
might
me
be
a history
carved
check.
out.
I just want to find a shady dwarf.
Yeah, I mean, and that's one of the things. Like, if we had a dwarf, like that's like a running theme through like all fantasy. Like dwarfs can tell dwarven.
I got a history of 8, so I know things.
Yeah, you
You know?
see that there are carvings,
That's good.
and they look historic.
Hey guys, carvings.
17.
There you go.
Yeah, it's this looks like very old. Yeah, you'd probably recognize. Do you speak Dwarven?
I don't think so.
No, I don't.
I know you speak Conic.
Or do.
You speak Dwarven?
Mhm.
Yeah, so you don't see words per se, but the same like brush strokes that would be used to create letters are also in some of the carving. Again, this is not like super ornate or intricate, but yeah, you can tell it's probably Dwarven craftsmanship.
So have we come to the conclusion this is how they're stealing kids?
Well, so, no, but obviously we can't get into it through here.
You not have the ability to carve it bigger?
I have an axe.
But the tunnels
You're-
are the tunnels themselves.
Yeah, the tunnels are small themselves,
Right.
like dwarf size. Or
Yeah,
Who
so
has shrink?
Yeah.
I do. There is a potential spell I could have called Enlarge Reduce. That
but I have it now.
I learned it.
We're gonna take a rest.
So I mean,
for
I think what
Darren to learn enlarge reduce.
what I mean, I think part of what we should need to do now is find out, is this a known about phase, whatever, whether it's like
Well, why don't we go check another house?
Arathir,
Why don't we go check another house
Yeah.
our kids were stolen? If same bitch.
right? Yeah. See if there's another way to.
Okay, you're just gonna leave Reese dangling.
Well, no, Theron asked Radar to help her out.
Only radar.
Radar.
Is that's not your name?
Okay. Radar picks her up
And
by one
I
leg
want and
and
just
puts her on the bed.
and then Theron we'll sort of talk to her while you put the stone back, and I want to try to convince her that we are going to investigate this, and
Your kid's
anyone-
probably dead.
if anyone can figure out what
Oh,
happened,
your kids
it's
are
us.
definitely dead.
She hugs you and like sobs into your shoulders and is so grateful that someone like actually is listening and is looking.
Rhaegar says, "Get that."
Charisma.
Can I make a suggestion, friends?
Yes.
So you know it's about the same size as a dwarf? A child.
Do we think the children are?
I don't know that they're escaping, but it would make sense that they could be just following whatever comes in.
Pennywise?
Could be.
Gonna have nightmares.
You're
All right, so let's go.
scary.
Let's go find another.
Could we, instead of finding someplace that doesn't have children and has had their children taken, could we look for someone who has children that haven't been taken?
That was like number 3 on my list. Was
Yeah.
let's
So-
check and see if this is a
so
correlation
see if there's a
between
common
the two,
thing.
and then if there is,
Yeah.
then check a place that hasn't been.
Yeah.
yet.
So
Sure.
just in
I
the
mean,
this,
either order is fine. It doesn't.
Yeah.
in the
matter.
spirit of expediting stuff, can we just like fast forward story?
Yes.
Like we're
So you find a second house
Mhm.
where the children have been taken, and you investigate the children's room and discover the same sort of tunnel under the same sort of.
same
Yeah.
Same
size, handholds.
You approach a house where the children have not been taken, and you
Try to
get
take them.
nowhere because you are 4 creepy-looking dudes
me?
asking to look
Can I be
at.
persuasive?
I mean, you
I
could-
cast charm
but-
person.
But put yourself, okay, you could charm the person to get in there, but think about what this is going to do. You are 4 people that have never been seen here. You are asking to go into someone's house who has kids and look in their room,
Wow.
Let's go get Reese.
right?
Are-
While people's children are going missing.
Are we wearing
So
our
if
Ghostbuster
Rhaegar
costumes?
Does this, like, you are immediately going to set the town to distrust you.
So, so I want to point out this
Good luck,
is the
suckers.
exact reason why Theron did not want to buy these.
Well, I will say this.
Rhaegar
Well,
puts on his
should've
pimp
rolled
glasses.
better.
Wait a second.
No, I said, let's
what's
go
it
get
gonna
Reese.
what's it gonna tell us if we go in there? Because if they haven't been taken, nothing's gonna be disturbed in the stone. You're not gonna
We
know
don't
which
know
one
that.
to pick up.
Wait, does anyone know where Fantasy Liam?
We
Neeson
don't
is?
know.
Because he has a special set of skills
Yeah.
that I think can really help us.
That might be helpful to the
with this
party here.
mission.
We have no idea what, like, it could be already, like, it could take time to disturb the stone, and that's why not all the children have been taken.
Yeah.
Like,
But I mean, I think to Nick's, like I firmly agree with what you're making.
Yeah, we don't let you.
Hey,
charm
Look,
them.
you do whatever you guys do, whatever
That's
you
impossible.
want.
You can't not let me charm her.
I want to try to
That's
stealth.
true. Yeah,
No,
if
there's
Rhaegar
gotta
wants
be a way
charm-
to stop him.
Is that what you do? You charm your way into the house
Well,
to look?
Can I
No,
persuade
I
him
didn't-
not
I
to
didn't
charm
charm
her?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
If I charm someone, it's like this.
Can I
There's no
persuade
stop.
Yeah,
him?
no. He puts on the glasses, which I imagine are like big Elton John style pimp glasses, and is immediately like, "You're charmed."
Can I
Hey.
put
So, but so here I
persuasion
want
to keep him from doing that?
I want to.
No,
I
once
would-
he starts,
I would
he's
do it
done.
before you
Yeah.
ever.
You
had a
wouldn't
chance
even
to do
know.
anything.
The thing with
I'm
charm
not charming
person is
anyone.
they know.
Yeah, afterward
I know,
they will
but
know that they've been charmed.
They also
Right.
get a chance to roll against it.
To
I
resist,
wasn't
I
worried
think
about
it's
that.
like
I just
a
want to get in the house and check.
charisma saving.
Then we
But
get out of the way.
I mean,
Either way, you guys are going to be like pegged as the creepy party going
Right.
through town. Looking
that
in.
may be
We
the
just-
case, but in
we
this
just have
scenario,
to
we're
wait
not
and
doing
find where our
anything
kids are.
wrong.
Once you-
Like,
Vouch for us.
we can be the creepy guys as long as we're doing the right thing.
But I think in this scenario, the creepy guys are the guilty guys.
Okay, so let me just pause
Which
all
one?
of this. Is this what you want to do, Adam?
I just said I'm not charming her.
You're not.
No,
Okay.
I said why don't we go get Reese and have her come tell this lady that
I
we
personally
are
don't think
here
it's
to
worth
help.
all this time and effort.
That's what Rhaegar wants to do. So Rhaegar grabs Reese.
No, I said why don't we? I did not say Rhaegar does it. This is a group discussion. Or where are we going? Someone say let's go somewhere else.
I'm
'Cause we
gonna
might as well
kill
always
the
be
fucking
moving.
Giant.
But we
Well,
we
the whole
don't.
giant thing we need to talk to the king.
So
So,
the problem with the
let me-
giant is
'cause I don't
our
wanna kill a
knowledge versus our
giant and not
character's
get
knowledge.
anything.
We don't know about the giant. Our
It is
characters don't know.
likely that a couple of things. There are definitely reward posters posted around town for this giant.
How much?
50 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
It's not a big reward.
Yeah, we're gonna need to negotiate.
He's sieging the city. We'll give you.
He's not. He is
A
not.
health
So that's
potion.
the other thing. So okay, if
So
you guys
it's,
want
it's
to
all it's all secondary. It's collateral damage.
exactly
Right.
The giant has not, and he couldn't. I mean, look at the city. It's got this enormous wall around it, and it is up on a plateau. He's
effectively
not
minding his
malicious
own
to the
business.
city. A giant has just shown up near the city, and his activities are causing problems with the city. So you can see there is and actually you can't see it on the map for whatever reason, but there is a river that dumps into the harbor, and that river has been like sooty and ashy coming down, and there is smoke trailing too.
Well, I mean, if people are trying to go kill this giant, I'm in.
Well, can we talk to him? Do we have to kill him?
Well, I
You
mean,
can do
yeah,
whatever you
we
want.
can talk to him, but I mean, I'm going to probably kill him.
I would
We
always
kill the
prefer to
giant.
try to talk to people.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you last time, Theron? You're like, hey, let's talk about this, and you've now killed Gunn.
Yeah, remember when Theron tried to talk to Clark after we had already cut him on fire?
Well, because I wanted to talk to him at first,
okay.
and you guys wouldn't want. You wouldn't.
If we're not gonna go to the giant, can we go home and go to sleep and see
Wait,
if
what?
what's his name comes back tomorrow?
I mean, if you just want to waste an entire
That
day
seems
in
like a
fantasy
waste of a
land,
day.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, what else is there to do?
So what would our character's knowledge, would 50 gold pieces for fighting a giant be worth it?
Just go check him out.
We don't have to fight it. Does it say kill him or get him gone?
It just says reward for solving the giant problem.
Okay.
For solving the giant puzzle.
Would it be worth that for?
I have no money, so I'm in. I'd like some.
I also have no money. I spent it all on a pair of glasses.
I have plenty of money.
Do I?
Who saw the red dragon skull on your map?
I did. Yes, I know.
Not only is it close to you, but it is in the same general region as where the giant is.
Oh. Cool. Hey, guys.
You
I
probably
don't know
would
how
have
I
made
would
that
say
connection.
Well,
when people start saying it's just north of the city,
That's kind of by the red skull.
is it red? Because those aren't color coordinated by what they.
it is red.
Okay,
Yeah, I thought I color coordinated
mine isn't.
because I usually draw in green.
Because
I don't
there's
see a
no
red
purple
star on
one.
myself.
You should see letters
See the
there.
letter R.
I see that.
That means R, red skull.
Oh, actually, B stands for blue in this case.
Also Brim.
Yep.
So what I would like to do is add, as part of our upcoming meeting, that it's my understanding that what's his face is setting up old dwarven constructed sub-complex.
That makes sense.
So we're tabling that for the time being.
Sure.
So in Theron's mind, that's part. Add that to the docket for what we'll do.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I was fine going to a dwarven castle or whatever and telling them we found your holes.
If that's something that we're going to do tomorrow, Brim would like to.
or whenever it's set up for our.
No, that's fine. Brim would like to see if the people who still have their kids, there's suddenly a dragon appearing. Would there's another dragon.
That
The
looked like
pictures are
toothless.
not loading in my. So I gotta like pull them on there. I just want to find a red dragon to put it on the map.
Suddenly, a whole bunch of
Why are we
dragons
gonna
are
go
showing
find a
up, and I
red
don't feel
dragon?
very good about
You're
it.
not looking for a red dragon.
Because we're big fans of Hannibal.
Sorry.
So
so
wait.
That'd be good too.
Well,
That's just a
what I
weird
want to
card.
do is to the people who still have their kids, I want to see if they would be interested in having us stay the night with them.
And their kids.
okay, they won't let us into the house. Why? Are
That
they
might
gonna
be
let
the
us
case, but
spend the night?
I'm persuasive.
No, you're not.
You're a
It's
demon.
the same thing.
Yeah, that's true. You
That's
really
true.
want to go talk to him? Nobody is going to let you near their children.
We could sleep outside the house.
They might let me.
Well, if they don't want to
Because I'm-
let me near their children, then the next day I'm going to the same house when their kids are dead, and I'm just going to laugh at them.
I think
That's what's gonna happen.
I agree. we should do
That's in
that.
character. That is,
Yeah,
Cool.
no, that's happening. If we find out that they're children, I'm saying I'm going to help these other people, and your kids are just dead.
So, but here's the question. I mean, there are
Always make sure you say your kids are just
hundreds
dead.
of families in this war.
Sure.
So let's go
How
talk
are
to all
you
of them.
going to pick one to spend the night with their kid?
What if we split
Cutest
up?
Kids.
I just want to find somebody who has kids and say,
Split up the party, Robert.
I
That is the-
I think it's a
No
wise
one
idea to
calls
watch your
that
kids for the
Okay.
night, like to.
So
Fancy heart
I will
disease.
say that the woman that
Fancy heart
you
disease.
the final family you talk to
Fantasy
whose
lung
child hasn't been
cancer.
taken will allow you to stay in their house overnight if you
Who will?
Okay,
the
cool.
last people that you talked to who where Reese vouched for you and was like, yeah, these people are helping me.
Alright, we'll be back tonight. We're gonna go drag and get a red skull.
There is a sense that we're not going to kill anything unless
I wonder if
we
Captain
have to.
America's out there by the red skull too.
I have a Captain America shoot.
So
It's in.
we're going to head to the giant camp.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you guys. You know, the red skull from my dream from the book.
From the book,
Red skull from my dream book
from the map
is out
book.
there by that giant.
Oh, that reminds
So I'd
Brim.
like to go ahead and check that out.
Brim brings the book out and looks at Adrian and says, "We have this book that has showed us the placement of these different skulls, but when each person
Can we
looks,
tell each other where they were?
Yeah.
Okay.
but when each person looks at the book, they see a different skull in a different place. We've seen 4 of them, and my comrades here are looking for 5. I wonder if you might be the 5th person to
How
have
you
a
seen
skull.
4? There's only 3.
There was
Because
a
at
fourth.
one time there was a 4th of us.
Was
What
that
happened?
Sundon?
What
It's
happened to
Graven.
him?
It's great.
Graven.
Raven.
Killed him.
He disappeared when he grabbed a hammer. We don't know.
Oh, you guys are really good crew to run with. Way to
Back.
leave your
You're-
friends
you're-
behind.
you're-
He left us. We didn't leave him.
We have a lot of dwarfs disappearing. By,
Both
like,
of our dwarfs left us.
via lightning.
Also, we're pretty sure he killed a cat.
So you want me to look at this book?
Yep.
All
I
right.
I was really hoping that was like a whole.
It's the 7
thing, like,
outlets of highly
investigating
effective
stuff
elves.
So I want to hand Adrian the book and obviously not look at it.
I understand.
I take the book.
Okay,
Necessity
so
for it now.
you open the book and you see a map. The map is
What you see in front of you.
incidentally what you see in front of you without the markings on there. And as you hold the book and see the map, the corners begin to burn, and fire appears on sort of all around the edge and burn its way inside, and it devours the map till what you're holding is like black. Like it's still paper and it's still like a map, but everything that was on there when you were looking at it has just been.
Is that new kind of black, the light pink?
What's that?
Is that new
The
black?
2.0.
Yeah, black 2.
Like 2.0.
Is it orange?
So our map is gone.
I think just when he looks at it.
Okay, so hand
So-
it back to Brim.
Here you go, bro. I don't know about this.
Did you see anything on it?
No, I didn't see anything.
Say I swallowed something.
You didn't see anything.
No, there was nothing to see. It's
Okay,
just a
Brim
black-
takes the book back and opens it to check and see if it's ruined or.
So as you open the book up, it is exactly the same way you saw it last.
Okay.
The map with a blue dragon skull.
So what I'm
over
hearing
by
is
the
we
highway.
cannot trust.
So Brim closes the book and eyes Adrian.
And since let's just
The
You guys,
roll initiative.
you guys need me to cast Sharp Person?
book's not broken. I think Adrian is.
Darren does not like Rhaegar having magic items.
You ready?
So,
Can you hear that music, Chris?
I hear something. I didn't know it was music. I thought it was like sirens.
I mean, I didn't see anything. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It was a black page.
Roll insight.
Seeing a black page is something.
That's what I'm saying. There was nothing there. It was just a black page.
Why I
So
think
out
I
of
think
character, if you saw it burn up and do something, that's seeing something.
Well, he might be making. And if out of character, you can make a character choice and just say I saw nothing, or you can tell them what you saw. Because you in character saw the map burn up in front of you as you were holding it. From the 4 corners, like it all just like.
Yeah, I don't know if I want him to know that.
All right.
That's fair.
Yeah, no,
That's
that's
kinda
absolutely
like-
fair. So
Brim's
that's-
going
Because
to
at the time, you may have thought you ruined our whole. Our thing.
investigate this just because he's not believing it.
Okay. How do you propose to investigate it? Like,
Insight.
Or is it investigation or insight?
well,
Sorry.
Insights to see if you think he's lying.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's lying to me.
okay, so you can
Don't trust him.
roll an
Yeah.
insight. You have to roll charisma.
I'm
No,
gonna
he
win
doesn't.
that.
9.
Yeah, his insight plays against his. He wants to lie.
Oh, so he is lying.
Yeah, he's saying I saw nothing.
Okay, that makes sense.
For his whoa.
It's the thing on the left side.
I know, but I'm getting it. There we go. Getting it.
No, it
Stop
would be
sign.
deception.
Okay, so roll deception.
Oh, it's the same though.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
It is charisma, but
Cool.
you don't think he's lying.
All right.
You legitimately, which I mean, honestly, that could make sense to you if he's not part of your chosen core. He wasn't there when the dragon appeared to you, Platinum Dragon, and sent you.
I
on
wasn't
quest.
there either.
You were there.
Sure.
You didn't see the Platinum Dragon.
Yeah.
So there's
Where'd
a,
this
there's a
book-
difference.
This book didn't come from the Platinum Dragon. Did
No.
we take it from the Lich?
Not the Lich, but the whatever it was, Wraith. Yeah.
Whatever. The guy on the skin. My arch enemy. I hope he comes.
So you can have
Hey,
the
you
rest of
remember
your
there's
HP
also
taken
a
away.
goblin that we let get away one time.
But so-
Oh, that
So
one.
what you don't know
Little foot.
is whether this is the way the book responds to anyone who doesn't need to know where the skulls are, or
Oh.
this is the way the book responds
So
to...
we need a control group. Let's go ask people in the city.
I'm not loving the fact that he didn't believe me.
He did believe you.
I did believe you.
Oh, well,
I
okay.
failed the
He
roll.
sort
You
of
can't tell what
like
an
when you
insight
said
check
that, he
is.
sort of like
He was skeptical,
narrowed his eyes and then.
but then decided, like,
Yeah.
okay, he's probably telling the
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah, like checks aren't necessarily like he didn't cast a spell on you that if he failed it.
Okay, so where's the party going?
Kill the giant.
Yeah, we're
So,
going to the giant,
Th-
I think.
Theron is not down for this killing the giant because the giant has done nothing wrong.
Oh, we don't
am-
have to kill it. Let's go
I am
talk to
all
it.
good for going and investigating the giant situation.
So the party sets off at a minimum to investigate.
So
Yes.
Rhaegar
So-
says, "Hey, buddy, let's go investigate this giant," and then turns to the other two and wink.
He goes, if Robert is Theron, Rhaegar's like, we're gonna kill the giant!
Theron casts message to Rhaegar and says, "I heard that."
Okay,
Rhaegar
so-
puts on his glasses. And looks over
Rhaegar's
at
not
Theron.
very good.
Very
I
coy.
cannot be charmed.
So the party
I
makes their
literally
way
cannot be
I
charmed.
just look at you.
north.
Coy. Yes, you
so
can.
there
You
are
just
two
have
ways-
advantage.
You can be charmed.
Let me put the map of
You have advantage on.
Waterdeep
Yes,
back
you
up.
But-
can be charmed.
So there are two ways out of Waterdeep. You can go north or south. I'm gonna assume the party is not
Oh,
made
yeah.
up of morons.
Oh, magic can't put me
Well,
to sleep.
Well, we are at the South
Uh,
Ward. Why wouldn't we just leave south?
Well,
And
you could, but then you're gonna travel through a
But
bunch
magic
of
can't
like
put me to sleep. Rhaegar's
not dangerous
Biceps
terrain,
can't
but
move.
wild terrain to get to a problem that is just north of
So
the
we might
city.
get a bunch of fights, get some experience, level up.
about time for us to level.
Or get worn down before you encounter whatever's at the giant.
guys see 9,400.
All right, so the party is, and you probably want to see some of the rest of the city, don't you? I mean, I'm not going to describe it and waste everyone's time, but I would think that like the natural thing would be like, okay, we got to go.
Yeah,
north, let's go
we
through the
we
city.
rent bikes.
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone gets a Vespa.
And we do
Bum,
like a
bum, bum,
montage
bum,
to the city.
bum,
I do a lot
ba-da-dum.
of
Sure,
no-handed.
it's called.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You tandem bikes?
Ba-da-da.
If we're no segues.
Hold on a second.
Oh, nice.
But if-
we do a segue to a water.
We have on helmets.
If we're
If
getting
we're
on bikes,
Vespas, Theron is riding behind Rhaegar. Arms around his waist.
Perfect.
Nope, I like fantasy segues better.
He's still behind me. Arms around my waist. He's on my shoulders. And Brim's on his shoulder.
Okay, so the party comes to the north
We
gate
got very close tonight.
and goes out of the north gate to the outer north scroll wall. And as you leave the city, you kind of so where the scroll is out where the first gate is, and then what's called the upper downs.
I can't take this seriously. It's not gonna be up
Yes. Party stops for ice cream with fancy fast
have
he's
32
watching
flavors.
his
We-
weight since he always has to go around shirtless. He can't get a gut.
Rhaegar and Theron share an ice cream.
We share frozen yogurt with kiwi and
Uh,
pineapples.
With 2 straws.
Also, Sarah's
No.
lactose intolerant. So I have
Sherbet.
To,
He shares sherbet.
Perfect.
Rim has gelato, which melts before he can put it in his mouth.
By black cherry.
because he's a demon.
So
It's not on fire.
you guys get to the north gate. There is a slope
Wait, is it
down.
not canon that you're on fire at all times?
I
It's
thought you
smoking.
were smoking.
You're like the human
smoking.
torch.
He is not on fire.
I'm not a fire genasi.
So you travel down. The upper downs is actually this big sloping green space out, and as you exit the large gate,
Oh, we want to roll down it like roll down the hill.
On our sides.
Can we grab a trash can lid and slide down?
yes, you want to pick daisies when you get to the bottom, right? Or make a little daisy crown. for your-
Rhaegar's definitely making a hat out of
Daisy hat.
daisies.
Perfect. Rhaegar makes a daisy hat and exit the north wall. As you guys exit out the north gate, you see probably 3 or 4 miles up the road. So we'll switch back to the Bay Run map. Just a giant black cloud of billowing. I assume the party marches toward it.
Yeah, I'd say to Brim and Edrian, remember guys, we're not here to kill this guy. And I wink at him again.
Okay. So I'm out of character.
Yeah.
I would actually like to try to investigate the. Hold on. If
We should probably investigate in character.
well, so it's one of those times where I wish I had like detect life and see if he's going blue or red.
You want to see if he's dead?
Blue or red.
What does that
'Cause
mean?
the
Good
blues
or
are
evil?
Skyrim blues. Like blues are
Oh.
friendly and reds are.
Yes.
I've almost knifed a few blues with arrows. Luckily, sometimes like the blues you can't kill.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, or if like you roll up to a line or something. All right, so yeah.
So we're walking towards the smoke.
I've updated my regular character with the
I forgot
crown
I'm
of
supposed to be in
flowers.
front of the camera.
So
I'm forgetting that.
Brim looks for a few stones that he can put in a slingshot if necessary to down this giant.
Rhaegar looks for some rocks too because he's throwing at him.
oh, I also have proficiency with slings.
There you
You're not
go.
gonna fight though.
Theron's
need to.
going to launch rocks at the
So
giant.
do you guys want to roll into
Oh, it's like a
this?
whole David and Goliath
Do
thing.
you guys
There
want to
you
go
go.
into this stealthily, or do you want to just
No,
sort
let's.
of like?
I think we should go in like we're trying to talk to him.
Who needs stealth?
I mean, maybe even
you'll
maybe
probably
even
be
play it
stealthy
off.
because you're always
Maybe
just
even
chilling
play it
back.
off as like, hey, these people of Waterdeep are really unhappy with you. Like, not in like a here's your warning, but like they may be sending some people after you.
As I talk to him, I'm gonna keep calling him bro, so he knows like
Bruh,
I'm cool.
you're down. Down to climb.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Nick. We approach this thing,
DM.
and I say, "Hey, bro."
Hang on a sec. Working on some stuff here.
Nick's setting up the battlefield for us.
No, I'm actually. So I need to describe it because you're not going to just like walk up and see.
No, we're gonna ride up
On our tandem bikes.
on our segways.
Of course you will. So, you guys head north toward the smoke, and as you get probably 500 feet out, you identify a couple of things. You are now along the bank of a river, and the water coming out of the river is gray or black, like as it's down. You can see far enough up the river, though, that it is clear a ways up the river. There's the soot is discharging.
So it's
into
coming
the river.
into the river. Is going
It's going
road
south.
past Waterdeep.
Correct. It's
Where
going
it's black.
to Waterdeep. Going
It's
to
black
Waterdeep.
going to Waterdeep.
So
yes.
It's clear further up past the giant.
We're like headed this way then, right?
I'm
Or is
not
it not River to Sars?
You are. You started here,
You alright?
and you are headed
With a sneeze.
here, like up that way. Although it's actually a little more like to the east, up that river area. Sorry. Yeah, toward the Golden Field, but not quite up that high.
But on this triangle.
Yeah, I mean you're probably one hexagon south of the triangle.
No, I meant this isosceles triangle. Whatever this is.
Yes,
Warfield?
What is this point?
it's just the marching music. Yes, you were in the middle of it, but not more toward the river. You're toward the river. Yeah, you're right there. That's right. You also see a cave, like the mouth of a cave, that appears to go kind of into a hillside or even maybe slope down a little bit. As you get closer and the cave comes more into view, you see that this cave has recently a couple things. You see sorry, exactly as I So, as you approach the cave, you notice that holes have been dug into the ground, probably 200-300 feet out, and more holes. You notice that the holes have been dug so deep that lava is actually seeping up into the holes from whatever dug them.
What do you mean seeping up from whatever dug them?
Like whatever dug the holes dug it deep enough that
They
lava
hit, like-
is seeping
Okay.
up out of it.
I thought you meant whatever dug it was.
No,
Bottom line.
just that the hole was dug deep enough that lava.
This is like on.
So,
That's like burn man.
take four fire. As you get close enough to make out sort of the
Close enough to
features,
make out.
yes, of the cave,
I wrote it for
With the giant.
you notice that the cave has been, the mouth of the cave has been recently intricately carved
Sure
to
is
resemble the head and mouth of a dragon.
Daggone it.
So there are
I'm seeing this
Teeth?
theme.
coming up like stalagmites would be, like a row of teeth on either side, but they don't connect in the middle, so there's a clear path in. And they arch around to the head. Out of where the nose would be in the dragon, smoke is billowing. And as you get closer, you feel that there is heat coming out of.
But this is the black smoke saw.
It is the black smoke. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's thick black smoke just pouring. You also,
So the giant caused this?
I mean, I know.
The person who I asked?
You know, it's besides me.
Well, I mean,
You also notice that around sort of what would be the mouth of the dragon, there are flecks of gold and silver on the ground as if they've been dripped there from smelting process or shaved off there, some sort of.
How big are they?
I mean, just micro, so like just
Mm.
the grass looks shiny and some sort of precious metal. Give me a history check.
oof.
So
Good job,
Wait, I
Theron.
haven't done it.
Wow.
Theron, you know that, and Edrigan, you know that stone giants are very adept at carving, and in fact, like that's why they are stone giants. They live in caves and they spend a lot of their time carving things out of the stone, making very. So it's likely that if there is a giant in this cave, it's a stone giant carved the mouth of this dragon. However, you would also know that it's really weird that it's in the shape of a dragon. Like stone giants are all about art. They're not a violent natured giant like a storm giant or a fire
Frost
giant
giant.
would be, or a frost
So
giant.
we can
right.
talk to them without killing them?
So normally you
Yeah.
would be able to talk to them. You both also would know that they are usually in colonies, like they live underground or far away from civilization. They have very little interest associated people that, and they've got some weird religious connect all this. But you just know that they're not into socializing with anything other than. And you would also know that gold and silver are not generally important to them. That seeing this outside of what you would assume to be a stone giant, if it is in fact a giant cave, doesn't make a whole.
Alright. Go in the cave.
Okay, Rhaegar marches into the cave.
So you said there's heat coming out, right?
Yes.
Would it be better to like try to hail him out of the cave?
Maybe we can try and get like the red tunics from Zelda that'll stop it.
Maybe have Darren tries to yell, hail him well met. I don't know what else to say.
Okay,
Like
so
to
Theron yells into the cave, hailing one that.
I say, hey, I'm
roll
already in
initiative.
here.
roll initiative.
I can't click my character, Nick.
We don't have characters, do we?
We don't. Come on.
Oh, all of us? Sorry.
Uh-huh.
11. Again.
Where's...
Are stone giants made of stone?
What is this you wanted?
I think
thing?
so.
Oh yeah, that matters only.
So
Depends on if he's hostile
So,
too.
other than when
When we're rolling initiative, that's generally
so I think that
hostile.
if he like other than the consequences, so like if he resists, he knows he was
Well,
returns
he's
to make
trying
him
to kill us.
angrier. And once he so then once this spell's over, he knows he was trying, he's gonna be angrier.
That was a whole lot of
And-
numbers Nick just rolled.
The other
There's four
issue
things.
the other issue is if someone's charmed, I think as soon as you attack it, the spell ends.
correct.
We don't.
So you
yeah,
don't-
so
you
we
wouldn't
don't
gain
attack
anything.
it.
Who goes
We
between
charm
Edrian
him and
and
talk to
Theron
him.
first?
But then when it's over, so I guess I don't.
Um,
Like, we don't
it would
know
be
for
there.
sure. We don't know for
He has
sure
plus
that.
4.
Darren, yeah.
Okay, so this is what happens. Theron yells into the cave. What? Hail him well met.
Just some general greeting to let him know that we're here. I'd
Okay.
like to talk to him.
So as that happens, the lava pools that were behind you and kind of littered around the outside begin to bubble, and you see kind of dog heads peel out of them, and the lava kind of like solidifies on parts of them, but there's definitely still like dog hair on them too, and from 4 of the pools come 4 fiery lava-y dog
Hellhound.
things.
Is my dog barking right now?
You have a dog?
Your dog
I have a
is,
trinket.
as
That's
soon as
dog
Theron
rust.
I think it
Oh.
growls
begins
first.
to yell,
it
your
growls.
dog probably begins to
It
bark.
growls when there's unforeseen.
There was not unforeseen danger, whatever, unforeseen, until Theron yelled into the
Gotcha.
And okay, so I assume you guys are all kind of like standing in a semicircle, leaning into the cave.
I was already in the cave.
Oh, you're in the cave. Okay,
Yes.
how far into the cave were you? 10 feet, 5 feet. Oh, you 5 feet in the cave.
Walked
That's
into
fine.
the cave.
Crossed
and
the
then-
So about 20 feet behind you all, in these 4 pools, come up these dogs, and the first dog is going to run up rim
Wait, the dogs are in the cave or outside the cave?
outside of the cave. And 21 to hit.
Yep.
Gonna hit. Take 7 piercing and 7 fire damage.
Yikes.
I'm resistant to fire, so
Okay. So take 3
3.
fire damage.
yeah, so that's 10. Cool.
Okay, and the second one is going to do the same.
Right.
I don't know how. Okay.
That's a hit.
24 to hit. Okay.
Let's roll 2d20.
Yeah.
You got an advantage
Why does he have advantage?
because he is.
Oh, gotcha.
Do some fun.
Take 5 piercing and 2 fire damage.
Right.
And
Time to die before I even get to do anything.
I've got
16 to
I
hit?
can help you.
Yep, hits.
six piercing. And a 4 fire damage.
Cool, I'm down from 40 to 13.
Wait, who
Yikes.
who just went before? That third one won't get to go before me. The one that rolled a 14? I rolled a 14 too, and I have a fire +1. I should have gone first.
Okay. Go first.
So do I not take that last
Yeah, we'll
I mean, you
pause
will-
that last one.
that last
Even though I
10
don't
damage?
kill it, I guess.
Well, or if you get into range of it.
Okay,
Right.
Rhaegar, you're up.
Okay, so they're all near each other?
There are 2 of them that are within 10 feet of you, and there are 2 of them that are within.
Alright. Rhaegar is going to raid. Da-da. And I am going to go to the 2 within 10 feet of Brim. Attack the first one.
24 to hit. That'll hit.
Oh, I should go back and say I did obviously knock out the things on my. So I will do. Need like a add your rage. So I have +2 rage damage. So 25.
25 damage.
20. Still alive?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
9.
It's a critical miss, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so Rhaegar runs out of the cave and sees Brim getting just torn up by these hellhounds. He swings his axe and jams it into one, gets a little lava blood on it, and it kind of throws off the weight of the axe, and he swings it down a second time, and the hellhound a second time.
I will pull out my shield.
Adrian, your turn to act.
So
Now
I
it
haven't been
should
attacked
be-
yet.
Now it should be that
And,
other
and Chris is almost.
hound.
Hang on, it is the other hellhound. So let me. He likely would have act. So would a 24 hit?
Yes.
Take 5 piercing and 5 fire.
Why is it the 24, not the last one? Rolled the 6.
With the advantage?
The last one that you hit with
Oh.
16.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Would 16 hit?
I don't know if it would or not.
Right.
But
Yes.
Yeah. So then take.
6 and 8. But you're raged, so you have 3 and. Are you resistant to fire when you rage?
To everything but sick.
So how hurt is Chris?
Pretty hurt.
I am at half of my
I'm gonna cast a spell.
health.
I have 4 level 1s, 2 level 2s, and 2 level 3s. How much health do you need to regain, Chris?
If I gained 17, I would be at full.
Okay. I'm gonna cast.
Not saying you need to get me to full, but
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds then, just as a level.
Okay. What's up?
What? Why are you giving me that look?
Give it anyway. It's just the difference of how I would play a healer versus, but it does. It's not
I have
wrong,
no
it just-
idea, so you're
Yeah,
allowed
right.
to tell me.
No, I mean, my thought with healers is like someone is dying.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's up to you.
Yeah, like we have.
But I
4
can't fight.
at all.
I mean, I suck at it, but I can try.
So I mean, so that's part of it though. Like not knowing your character, like if that's like that's your jam.
Like right now, my goal is to thin the herd,
right.
Okay.
and
Right.
I'm the
But, so, like-
tank. So now that I'm in the fight, Brim's probably not getting hit alive.
Yeah, so like
Maybe.
like Graven, like Graven's got really good fighting stuff, but so the times when it's like we just started a fight, you got hit, I'll heal you. It's like go hit someone with your axe, but
You,
if you
have
don't
weapons, you are within range. You can attack if you want. You can also heal if you want.
No,
Yeah.
I'm healed.
You
This
wanna
is
play your guy.
your. You said you were healing. Just do the heal.
right. Yeah.
Well, I don't mind
And
doing
don't-
something else because I'm asking. I've never played. I don't
Yeah.
know
So
how this works.
whatever you feel like is most effective.
What kind of damage is most effective against hellhounds?
We don't
No. It's
know.
fire, probably cold.
I'm
Could be
confident
water.
that
We don't know.
I don't know if water is a type of damage. is it?
So,
This type
but I
of
mean, you
Pokemon.
know, that's like it all comes.
I've
it
got
all
a
comes
water
down to your
elemental
character,
summoning
I've
thing.
never-
That's
My
all I
house
know.
has- my
done
house has
anything with,
water
like,
damage.
bards.
Right.
And
I don't
also,
know.
like
You know,
in
I'm not sure.
5e, it's important to remember things are more immune or resistant to damage than they are weak
Effective,
to damage.
Right.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna do something I think should work.
So if you're fighting a hellhound, your objective shouldn't be do I hit it with cold or
Right.
water. It should be
I
hit
don't
it with
hit with
fire.
fire.
Right.
Then I'm gonna use my cantrip Chill Touch,
Okay.
and
That means you're getting up to it and touching
Yeah,
it.
you have to touch it.
it's a ranged attack. I
Of like
create
5
a
feet.
ghostly skeletal hand
Oh.
in the
Oh,
space
Neat.
of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the chill of the grave.
Nice.
On
okay.
a hit, it takes 1d8 necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start of my next. Until then, the hand clings to the target. If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack roll.
Okay. Neat.
And it increases by 1d8 when I reach the 5th level,
Which you should be.
which I'm a level
Which you are.
5.
So it's a 2d8.
So it'd be 2d8.
Yeah.
You didn't crack him.
So,
That's what I was looking at on my real cross.
how do I do that?
You should have it in your
If it's in your
spell.
sheet, you just click it.
On the
Yep.
spells?
Yeah.
You can also like make little
Oh,
buttons so we can
Jesus.
show you later.
Should have healed.
So, Edrian reaches out his hand.
Wait, it asked me to cast at what level?
Yeah, what level did you cast it at?
It's a cantrip. I didn't know I could cast it at higher levels.
I don't think.
It
So
doesn't matter.
It's not really casting it at a higher level. Like
I don't
usually
want to
higher
use,
levels like to use higher spell slots.
but I don't
Oh,
need
it
to use
rolled the 2d8 for you. It knows what level you are. and it
I
rolled
said I don't
it.
want to. It's a
And-
cantrip. I don't use a spell slot, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
but like what this is your ranged spell attack.
Hmm.
So you rolled a 1 on your ranged spell attack, which is an automatic.
It doesn't matter. You
Miss.
could not hit a one. So you, Adrian, whatever your
Adrian?
guy's name is, reaches out his hand, and you see kind of like the skeletal hand here, and then disappear, and then appear above the lava hound. And as it reaches down, it kind of like goes through the hound and does no damage. It is Theron's turn.
How far away?
You are 20 feet from two hellhounds and right next to
Roll
Seven.
two
or
ones.
through one.
It's 7.
Yeah,
Add
but
your bonuses.
hover over it, you get a +6 from your proficiency.
So like
Oh,
your
gosh.
your standard roll.
see how it's
is
red?
Like crit,
Yeah.
whether it's a critical hit or miss.
That's how you. If it's red, it's a critical miss. If it's green, it's a
No
critical
one
hit.
has. We both critical missed the last two.
So I sort of I forget if you've let me do this in one before, like one motion, like shield, sword,
Yes.
separate hands.
Yeah, we've done that in the past.
And then just because it's the most bang for its buck, it just cast magic missile.
Which one?
Which one of the ones closest to
The one that's been hit or not?
yes.
Yes.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, so you're This is the first time that Edrian. Right. Edrian has seen this. Theron pulls out a shield and a sword.
So the shield goes straight up in the air. It's an animated shield. It hovers around me, and my sword is just. I imagine it sort of like a, sort of like a leaf shaped, like elven, like sort of a curved blade on both sides sword, and it's silver and has a blue streak, like down the center, and then like curls up on the hilt. And when I cast magic missile, it like glows.
What's that blue streak?
That's what.
That's when it got charged with the magic missiles.
Didn't you get some kind of thing you got to put on your?
He had a
It's like a
wand
rock
that
on the bottom.
merged into.
So there's like you're right. So it's like like the edge of
But I
that
was saying,
blue
what was that
has
rock
red.
for?
It makes it a vicious.
Oh, when you
if I
attack,
crit, it does
melee.
extra damage.
Yeah, it's a melee crit.
Yeah. So forget about that. It's like the outside of the blue like is trailed with red.
Yeah.
And when I cast it, like that blue streak glows silver and
Fires off
Yeah.
free ethereal.
Yeah.
Hit it.
And
You hit for 10.
yeah, and they hit regardless. There's no attack roll. I can choose to hit 1 up to 3 types.
Okay.
And
For a
then
total of 10 or for
It's
10
a
each?
total of 10.
total,
Yeah, it divides.
It's not a real powerful.
right, but it's an automatic hit.
Gotcha.
And then a bonus action at the end of my turn, I will start singing.
Fair enough.
Turn over.
All right. Brim.
Brim's mad. How's that hellhound looking?
He's limping.
Okay. So Brim reaches into his suit and pulls out the abyssal dagger first. And
The abyssal dagger.
Hmm?
Okay.
because I can only take out one weapon per turn.
Right.
Nick seems to think Abyssal might not be getting a hellhound.
That's not. No, I was just clarifying because he usually pulls out the rapier first.
Right.
The way you said it just seemed bad.
Yeah, that's what I interpreted that way.
No,
No.
Like abyssal?
I understand. And he plunges it towards the dog
All right.
that is hurt for 27
That'll hit.
and 21 damage.
So, Brim is obviously upset that not only did this dog bite him, but also that it's a hellhound, so they share some common ancestors. Say anything about your mom. And he plunges the dagger, I imagine, sort of like into the neck of the dog, right behind his head, and just drops the dog with this. Lets out a little like, and it falls to the ground and
And the abyssal dagger lets out a howl from the wolf that it absorbed.
Awesome. Brim is now, or Theron is more now scared of Brim than he is of his.
And there's one more hellhound to attack.
I have a bonus action. So, for my bonus action, I want to disengage from the one that's on me
Okay.
and just move, like, back behind Rhaegar.
Okay.
So just like a
if I
5-foot step
picture
back.
This, it is Edrigan and Theron and Rhaegar, kind of all three now, where these hellhounds are fighting, and Brim behind them.
Yeah, I just took, like, a 5-foot step back,
Okay.
basically.
So the other lava hound, you see, he's kind of come out of this pool of lava, and you see the lava around him look like it's almost crawling up his feet and into his fur. And as that happens, he opens his mouth, and I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Can I have advantage?
15.
14.
Dang.
24 crit.
Okay,
So Theron does a super sweet flip.
you all take 12 fire damage.
So I'm resistant to fire damage?
You're not in this cone.
As am I.
Oh,
You are
even on a critical.
Yeah.
30 save.
You look sweet getting hit,
and
you
it's
still get hit.
11
What-
damage that
what are
they
you
all take.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
sorry,
round
11
10?
damage. So on your character sheet, like it'll tell you how many hit points you have. It'll say blank of blank.
Yeah.
Just subtract, or it doesn't even say of blank.
It says current hit points 29.
Okay, so you need to know that your maximum hit point is 9.
Which you can put in above it. above that. Max hit points is smaller above.
Yeah, I
it.
see that.
Okay.
So
You just
So you need
reduce
to,
your.
Go down to
then
18.
subtract
11.
11
I'm
to
18.
18.
Wait.
Unless you have fire
Yeah,
resistance.
you need to quickly realize that you're super weak and you don't have a lot of hit points. You do not want to be on the front.
Right.
Like
no, I know
is-
that.
Yeah. It just so happened that you guys got caught, and so the other Hellhounds go. So the one that is near Rhaegar turns to Rhaegar and bites
So that
him.
that Hellhound stayed back though, right?
Yeah, it is back
So,
away from.
so
the
there's
threat.
still 3, 2 at us and 1.
That's right. And he's gonna bite Rhaegar for 13.
No.
Okay. Same with the next one. Ooh. So this one, like, yeah, bites and nothing happens.
He bites his tongue.
Yep.
Bites his own.
Okay, Rhaegar is really annoyed with these idiots. So he's gonna attack recklessly while raging. So, I have Robert. I have what's called an Axe of Pain. So I can choose at the beginning of battle, basically, to bring shards out, and they deal damage to my hands, but also springs like sweet shards out of the front of it that deal an extra 1d12 damage every time I swing it. So that's my weapon there. And as a barbarian, I can choose to attack recklessly, which gives me advantage on all my attacks.
That means he rolls 2d20s and he takes the high.
Yes, and I also have rage, which gives me a +2 to all my attack and damage rolls.
Yeah.
I can.
It's-
I'm looking it up, but it's something like.
If I use
Yes.
a spell, I use up the spell, right? Well, no, the spell. I
Yeah, you can
use it
cast the
again.
spells as many times as you want, as long as you have
And how judicious do I need to be?
Uh,
a. Darren is our resident spellcaster.
so
It's just
Because like right
Yes.
now, I have the 9 spell
So
slots,
27
and I have 2 sorcery
yeah,
points, which
okay.
let me
for
gain back a
23
spell
damage.
slot.
Okay.
so it also
And
depends on how
24?
you gain them back.
Oh, sorry, 20.
So, like,
yeah, 3.
Well, I can
23,
trade
so
in a
24?
sorcery point, I
To
think,
hit, that
as an
hits.
action
Yeah,
and get
for-
it back.
So
16
even aside
damage.
from that,
Just
how
16
do you
and
gain
what?
them back?
23.
Like for example, so
and I'm attacking the same
because
one
I'm
twice
because I'm an elf.
because
Okay.
I don't think it's
I have to
kill
buy
him.
them back. I have to spend so many sorcery points per
you
whatever level slot I want.
slash the crap
You
out of
gain
this
so many sorcery
hellhound.
points.
There is like
those I
lava
just get, I
dripping
think,
off
after
of
each
your
rest or
axe,
something.
and the
Okay,
hellhound
yeah, so
is
that's
kind of
like so
whimpering
for me.
and barely like gasping.
Okay.
It is Adrian.
I can get like once a day after a short rest, I can recover half of my spell slots. For half
Player's handbook. Yeah.
If I open these gummy
level-
bears,
yeah, so
I
and then
expect
after a long
everyone to
rest
eat
you get
some.
them all back anyway.
How
Right.
often do we take short rests?
So for you, it's actually going to be long.
Crap. So how even with sorcery points?
Well, it depends on how your sorcery points work. So,
Utilize those sorcery
Okay.
like your
and,
spell
and that
slots.
may be only once a day because I have this thing where I regain a certain number back is only like once.
Well,
Maybe
should
when
I
look into that?
should I break out a spell now or should I stick to cantrips?
I think you've got enough.
I would use that same cantrip you just used.
Well, I have a one that might be better.
But
It's a
the-
spell.
So
It's a level
the
1
hound that
spell.
I just hit is literally like on its last legs. If you
Yeah.
hit it, it's dead.
So one thing to consider is like we're early on
Mm-hmm.
and you still have a lot of spell slots. So
And we may be fighting a giant soon.
yeah, so like you could probably stand to use 1 or 2 now. You know, but like
All right.
keep
Well, I'll
some.
So like,
laid
what
back.
does your level 1 do damage wise?
3d6 psychic.
So, I mean, you're honestly 2d8 versus 3d6 is a possible damage of 2 more.
All right. Then I'll
Use
go
that
with
again.
shocking grasp again. No, chill touch. Sorry, shocking grasp.
So I always try to keep some spell slots back.
I'm going just garbage,
I
bro.
missed again. I told you I'm not.
Yeah. So the same thing happens. You reach out your hand to cast this spell. Skeleton kind of appears on your hand and then appears on the hellhound and just drops through. Nothing happens.
I think I don't know.
You may want to use your movement to move away.
All
So
right.
you can move up to whatever 25 or 30 feet. You
Whatever
probably
you're-
want to move behind Rhaegar and Theron.
I
We're
I
good.
move towards the mouth of the cave, away from
You have to
everybody.
disengage though, or you're going to take an attack
shoot.
of opportunity because you're already up there. So if you back away from these hellhounds, at least one of them is going to get to bite you on your way back.
I thought I had something that.
Check your sheet. Stick.
That's inspiration. No, I don't. So I'm gonna. If I stay there, what happens?
Potentially nothing. Potentially you get attacked. If you move, you know for sure you're getting.
I'm gonna stay there for at least.
Fuck Theron.
All of my damage spells are fire based. Besides magic move.
Hit him with your sword.
Theron carries a sword. He does not know how to use it.
Don't pretend like you're Taco and you've never done melee attack.
Hmm.
Hit him with your ball staff.
Yeah,
That's
so
me.
I'll grab my. Also pull out my glass staff. Wait, Chris was talking about the guy glass staff that we fought earlier. He had a glass staff, and I took said.
On his death,
So I will.
Theron released.
So the one, there's one that's almost dead,
Yes.
right? I'm gonna attack
try?
that one with my short sword.
Yo,
17
vicious.
17 hits.
for 10 piercing damage.
You're attacking the one that was already damaged.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So Theron takes his short sword and plunges the leaf. You want to plunge into it? Chop it at him? What do you want?
Pierce.
Okay, so you
Stab
jab
him.
it kind of,
Yeah.
down his
There's
throat, and you have to pull it out to the side and like slice through his neck. Lava
Yeah, I
blood
do.
pours out, and like a puddle of ash, dog ash, is in front of you.
Sweet.
There's one in a pool of lava behind you guys, and one still at your feet.
My turn.
Can I reach the other one with my staff?
The one that's right by you, or the one far away? The one that's right by you can.
I'll take a swing at it as well. 9. It misses.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Okay.
In fact, as you swing it down, he kind of bites at your staff and like starts going.
No. Not my glass staff.
It is
Be careful,
Brim's
it's made
turn.
of glass.
It's don't hurt your teeth,
Um,
or do.
Yes, please do.
Brim is going to. How far away is the far away one?
He is 20 feet from the park.
And does he look bigger than this one, or is it
No,
like the
they
same?
all look the same.
Okay. Then I will move to the side of Rhaegar and take a stab at the one that's there that hasn't been damaged.
Okay.
But I want to pull out my rapier at this time.
Okay, so as Brim pulls out his rapier, it feels sticky to you, and
Gross.
as you pull it out, you notice that now your entire hand is wrapped in web,
Mhm.
and your rapier is also covered in web, and like small spiders run down it, and it webs all up your arm, and the spiders then just kind of disappear. So you are now holding in your hand, and not even holding if you don't want. There is a webbed. It looks kind of like your rapier did before, but it is webbed around your hand and arm, and there's web all over.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Get it?
Does this
Oh,
change
Brim said he
anything
didn't wanna have a spider.
damage wise?
Damage wise,
You know,
no.
spider
Okay.
But while it's webbed
Spider
for
rapier.
this battle, you have disadvantage.
Oh, really?
Yes, because it's webbed.
Because it's webbed. All right, sure. I'm going to.
Run away and get out your abyssal dagger.
No, I'm gonna.
You still have your abyssal dagger in one hand, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got dagger in one, you can attack with it. Webbed.
So I'll take a stab with the rapier at Hellhound. 10, probably a miss.
11 would have been a miss.
And then I will grip the Abyssal Dagger tighter and jab it at the stinking Hellhound. Why didn't I have advantage?
I was just about to say, I will give you advantage on your Abyssal deck, because you have disadvantage.
Fantastic. That thing's dead.
Yes.
So... But let me roll a...
He wants it to blow up.
Darn. So it takes 24 plus 9? No,
Right.
it takes additional stuff too. So it takes 24 plus sneak attack. So that's plus 9, and then I have to roll the 3d8.
Okay.
So
50.
31 plus
Wow,
17, so 48. Yeah.
So Brim pulls out this small
No, it is
dagger
50.
that
Is it 50? Yeah.
Yeah, because you have 24 plus 9 is 33, not 31.
Ah,
He just
yeah.
critted with his Abyssal dagger. So Brim takes out this like hellspawn dagger of death
Yeah, it does.
and plunges it right into the gut of this hellhound. And as the dagger sinks in, it lets out like a black sort of oozy, goopy thing that surrounds the hellhound, and it is just gone.
Yeah, it does.
And the dagger kind of like glows orange, like it's really hot for a second, but Brim doesn't feel any pain, and then everything goes back
wheels
to
of
normal.
glee.
And so it lets out another howl.
All right. The lava hound that is standing on the lava pit begins to sink back into the lava and is gone before.
Was there still one left, or are we
So
good?
that's it.
So are we gonna take a short rest, or are we gonna just work
Maybe
out
not quite yet.
So
So-
we can't really rest like within.
You can't
range
rest
of
at the mouth of a cave where
danger.
potentially a
We can
violence-
only really short rest like out in the middle.
Or
Not.
like in a dungeon, like when we've cleared a room or
No,
something.
that's just-
find a room with beds in it.
He
You
says
take a
this
low
isn't called
power.
Rest and Dragons. Classic Nick.
I think I say that every time we play. This is
Sleeping
not
in
Dungeons
dragons.
and resting.
Resting and dragons.
All right, now I go into the cave.
Okay, so
Don't yell.
Is my dog barking? I'm gonna walk in with him.
right here, no.
Rhaegar says my dogs are barking.
We've been walking too long.
Heyo.
Wait, so what happened with that other...
Take my wife.
What?
What happened with the other hellhound?
It just descended back into the lava, like it looked like it melted back into.
Oh.
We concerned
So
about
mechanically, it tried to recharge its fire breath and couldn't, and just knew that you guys would kill it the next round, so it wasn't.
So should we all? Or are we trying to sneak into the cave now, or are we walking in?
Everybody's super impressed with my fighting skills.
No.
First
Yes,
time
I'm
I've
sure the
seen
party
it.
is so glad.
Darren is equally
Then-
afraid of Edrian as he is of Brim.
But hey, I tell a good story.
Yeah.
Adrian
fantastic
has
for
missed
morale.
everything and done nothing in battle so far. And Brim's like, why are you
guys
with
hear
us?
You guys hear that you're in this?
Here's something.
Hear it.
Sometimes rolls are just.
Sometimes you actually crit with your Abyssal Dagger.
I assume Rhaegar leads the party.
Do we think that this? Like, I'm wondering if this giant is like somehow all this is like against his will, or if he is like a prisoner, or something to that effect.
So you enter the cave. As you walk into the mouth of the dragon, the heat increases. It's not painful, but you all begin to sweat. You notice
This
that
reminds me of Fantasy Florida.
the inside of the cave has been intricately carved to resemble dragon's ribs. And if you were to turn around and look out, this cave likely looks like a dragon that is coming out of the side of this hill or out of. And the cave slopes down a little ways. You notice off to your right there is a small opening. Everyone notices who has dark vision.
You don't,
There's
right?
an opening.
I have cast light on the end of my staff.
Okay, so you do that and illuminate 30 feet around you. You notice that there is an entry to, or some sort of opening hallway down to the right, and that the cave ends further ahead.
As we're like walking through, I want to have my hand just like chopping.
Okay. Oh, you're actually gonna make noise and hit the walls of
Silent.
I don't
want
I
to
don't think
silently
you can, I don't think you can destroy
Wait,
rock
chip away.
carvings silently.
You don't have a ring of silence?
So
If he did, he wouldn't be
He's
able
like-
to wear it.
Like
Nick-
just barely shaving little shavings off these
Yeah.
rims as
We're
you
just
go.
hitting it very.
Yeah,
Light-
I don't want it to
Nick-
be loud. Just shaving.
light is
Or at
We're
least
gonna
I'll
go-
know in my mind.
Hey,
that
Nick.
I've been
Yeah.
destroying.
light is actually half of what dark vision is, so it's 20 feet and
Okay,
then
so that's
20 feet
10,
extra.
20. So you can see up to the first block of them.
And what can people with dark vision see?
Everything that's
Everything inside probably will.
so
I'll
like
just tell
6
you what
blocks
we see.
So
basically.
this is an opening here,
Yeah.
and it's open up through there as well.
Yes.
Rhaegar,
We're
you're
going off of it.
so the general marching order that we've been having is Rhaegar up front, Brim in the back, and then just me by default in the middle. I would suggest that you fall somewhere. No, fall somewhere.
Grim's just in the back because he's Mr. Being perceptive, right?
Then I'll be okay the second.
But like the most
That's why we
dangerous
killed
is the
Corey
front.
because he always wanted to try and go first.
Most dangerous is the front.
Yeah,
The
that's
second
worse.
most dangerous is the back. So that's just sort of how we.
Or apparently the first most dangerous is the back from last fight.
True.
All right, so we start kind of creeping up
Okay. And you're gonna go up to the right.
Yeah,
Alright. So
but
right there.
silently.
You can
Uh,
make a sneak shave attack.
Are you gonna move your? Are you gonna move your tokens up
I
there?
can't.
You'll be able to now.
Oh,
Okay. So you look in there and you see. First of all, it is getting warmer the deeper you go into the cave,
Where's that?
and you also see that you are in a room that smells just awful.
That's the place.
There's. Is that really where you're moving? You're moving to all those places.
Yeah.
Stop moving while I describe this. There is a large garbage pile in this room, which makes sense. Stone giants are generally very clean. This would be the trash room.
I've been moving. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you probably want to keep up with the party.
there anything we can see other than trash in here?
No.
Or perception.
Wait, I don't see anything.
Let me know if there's anything cool in the trash.
right,
Right,
right.
See it in the
19.
trash pile.
You see
You know
that the
when
trash
the stuff
pile
was-
is like ever so slightly moving up.
So it's breathing.
Should I stab with my javelin?
Can we do some sort of check?
That's what I
That
just
is his check. That was he checked and
Like the
noticed
whole thing is breathing.
it would appear that way.
Are we ready to fight a giant thing?
Giant piece of trash.
Do we have
Can
a
not
choice?
talk to something?
Yeah, we have a choice. We just walk away from it.
It would be really weird if there was a giant sleeping in a trash pile.
All right,
But you're welcome to throw your javelin in or talk
I'm
to
not
the trash.
throwing it. I'm gonna stab it in like a bunch.
Not just
Or
once
do
a
you want
bunch
to
of
step back and
times.
just have me cast fire?
Wait.
I can also telekinesis it up in the air. I can't telekinesis.
You want me to cast fire?
I could cast an unseen servant and have it investigate it. It says I create an invisible, mindless, shapeless force that performs simple tasks at my command. until
I'm
the
pretty sure
spell
Rhaegar
ends.
already said he was getting
Yep.
javelin.
Oh yeah, sure.
So,
I'll jump right.
one thing to know about Adam normally, almost all the time if he says something, then Rhaegar will be doing that. Very few times where it's like, yeah, actually I'm not.
True.
Is that when he was gonna persuade or charm the?
Well, I take some things to heart.
I don't want to be seen like a pedophile. That's reasonable.
So
Ooh,
when
what is
Rhaegar's
that?
doing that, I want to ready my short bow.
So Rhaegar jams into the trash pile, and this is what. See, so in the far side, the pile is like 10 feet. It's a sizable trash pile. From the trash pile, you see a large, smooth dome shape with two small eyes, with two of these, a set of these, one on either side of the trash pile. There is a massive head and body that looks with a mouth of jagged teeth. The coloring and texture of the head and mouth resemble shark. You see that as the trash begins to fall off of it, there's kind of like large plated armor behind this, and it lets
Didn't you
out
say I
a-
don't think something's sleeping in the trash pile?
He said the
That's a
giant.
giant.
Oh.
Like a stone giant.
Oh, I can stab
So
it,
is this
so
like that
nothing's
thing in
sleeping
Star
there.
Wars?
No.
The Rancor.
Okay. And
We should
it
have just
is
gone
Rhaegar's.
Mm-hmm.
Are we not rolling new initiative?
No, we'll just.
Rhaegar pulls out his lightsaber.
I have the worst initiative roll, and I'm stuck with it.
Listen, I got chastised the last time because I messed with initiative roll. I was told that when you're in a dungeon, you just keep the initiative. That
But
you have.
we weren't in
Who
a dungeon the
chastised
first
you?
time.
You did.
No, I
No,
chastised you
no.
because you
No.
reset initiative every time. You always went back to the top of the order.
Yep.
Instead of continuing
So
through the order.
If we do, if
I
we
didn't
do
say
keep
don't re-roll
initiative,
it.
it's the order.
I say, so if I went last and then we go to another battle with that same initiative,
It's whoever's
whoever
next.
below me goes next. I don't
Okay.
go first again.
I got you.
So we should re-roll.
I would argue we re-roll.
Okay.
I don't care how we do it. I mean,
Roll
that's your
initiative.
prerogative.
You're keeping it in the
But I'm
game.
saying,
Well,
if
Brett-
you keep initiative,
Alright.
that's how.
Yeah, well, I'm
That's
saying
how it
roll
should
a
go.
new one since we're in the cave, whereas last
Yeah.
time we weren't.
My question here too is, would Rhaegar's stab in there have done damage
Yep,
to?
they're almost dead.
I mean, he stabbed it
Think
with his
about how many
javelin.
times I said I stabbed? A lot. Like, let's say 30 hits with
Ooh.
my javelin.
So
Should
hopefully
I-
Brim's first.
Did I roll 30d6?
Yeah, I was like,
30d6.
So it would be Brim,
And how many
me,
days do I have to roll to hit? It's
you,
a pile.
Rhaegar.
Yeah, and then
Are they asleep? Because if so,
Whatever-
they're
whatever they
unconscious,
roll.
and it's a crit.
Chris, don't you get some advantage for being first?
Yeah, I automatically get my sneak attack.
okay. Brim, your first act.
Did his stabbing do any damage?
It did not.
So there's
Doing it hard.
these
Yeah,
two
like-
shark things. Am I seeing?
I thought it was
correctly?
one shark thing
Yes.
with big eyes. These are both shark things? Which one was Kirby?
So there's two things we're fighting.
And why are they a step away from Rhaegar? Okay,
Because they're in the back of the trash pile, and Rhaegar didn't climb in the
I
trash.
must have missed them because they're in the back.
gotcha.
They just woke up from the rustling.
So Brim's
Nothing. It's only if you're like in the space next to them that you
Within
trigger
5 feet.
an attack of opportunity.
Brim's taking a step.
You also have to be engaged with.
Nah, Brim's gonna stay in the same place that he was, and pull out his bow, his short bow, and aim at the one on the right for 18.
18 hits.
Great, and it does 17 damage.
Oh, hang on.
I hope an 18
Doesn't
hits.
hit.
Oh, that's their HP. You can take 17 off of that number.
Their HP is 82.
Like it.
Right.
That's lower than what the book says. Just because there's 2 critical misses. Okay. What did you have? Describe
So
all
they
that to me
each-
again.
they're-
So I see these shark things, and
I
I pull my short bow out,
Okay, so you fire at him.
aim
with
at
a
the
short
one
bow.
on the right, and go.
We just gotta average 20 damage a person.
Okay.
We'll be good. No, I can do like 33 around.
Yeah.
I can do.
Um,
I got really high.
Do you
And
have
then-
ranged weapons?
I don't have ranged weapons. I just have ranged spells.
You've got those 2 throwing knives.
I would like
8
to
throwing knives.
move over here,
If I
Nick,
throw them, do I get them back?
and as a
Yeah,
bonus
you can
action,
throw 'em
try
back.
to stealth.
How much damage do?
23 against their passive perception or a charisma check or a
Which
wisdom
is
check.
tentacles.
You are stealth.
Cool.
It is Edrian's turn.
So how close am I? Should I be backing away right now?
So if you look on the map,
You
there's
see there's a
little,
ruler?
ruler token. You can push the ruler and pull, and it'll tell you 20 feet
Okay.
from each of them.
All right. Well.
Can you
know
see
what?
my arrow when I do this?
Yeah. Why don't we try this? Third time's a charm.
Hopefully.
Thank God it's a cantrip.
Throw some chill chill touch.
You throw it the same
Nope.
Oh
one?
my gosh!
Oh no.
Another critical
Can I
fail.
assist?
You
Wait,
should-
I thought 20. I thought you got no.
You don't
get
have
20 real fast.
advantage.
You have to
Can
have
I
advantage
can I
with the
assist?
There's no assist. You
You
There
could.
it
not
Wait,
having
There
any
picks
luck.
up the icy hand.
Wait
and
a
puts it
second.
on it.
What if I use my bardic inspiration?
What does that do?
And you can tell me if this is a good idea or a bad idea.
I think you have to cast that as a spell.
At,
first.
at third level, oh wait, I gotta. It says you can use your reaction to spend one of your uses
isn't
of
a
bardic
reaction.
inspiration.
Yeah, this is not a reaction. A reaction would be if something attacks you, you can take a reaction.
Also on a 1, you fail
Gotcha.
automatically.
A reaction
So you can't
on-
add anything to it.
A reaction only happens when it's
At all.
not your turn.
You're
Right.
welcome, guys.
All right.
So at this point, the party is really wondering why you're tagging along.
It also wonders why he keeps failing at the same spell. Like, didn't you learn this?
Stop trying new things.
Try some. No,
It's
try
their
something new.
turn.
Are you just
Their
practicing?
turn.
You know you can hurt these things, right?
Since I've already got my short bow
I'm a
out,
pacifist.
I'll take a shot at the same one. Rim hit.
Whoa!
Critical hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just
For
wanted to
15.
make Theron look
Not
better.
just a crit, a double crit.
Double crit.
Well, that's where all the critical fails are.
So do I get any
Yeah.
bonus? What's the bonus
You
for
get
a
an
crit?
extra.
It rolls your damage again.
Did it do that?
Yep. So it rolled
It did?
an
I don't
additional.
think it didn't because I got my one.
So it did 1d6 plus 4, and then it did another 1d6. You
Right.
almost
15
rolled
piercing
max
damage.
damage. You were one off from max damage there.
Which is sad because you did.
Yeah, I mean that's not great.
With a bow, that's pretty good.
Okay.
It's as my like fifth.
I feel like a crit with
I'll stay where I'm at.
with your
I still have my
frosty thing
shield out.
would have been better.
Stay where I'm at. Done.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
So-
say it this time, but I want to say when we walk through things like this.
The creature that has been hit a few times.
One is the
The one on the right takes a step back, and then you see he kind of like shimmies back through the garbage and lifts up and
no.
pounces right on to Rhaegar.
I catch him like Dirty Dan.
Yeah, so give me either a strength or dexterity check.
Assist.
Saving. No?
I'm seeing how this stuff.
A 13.
Okay.
Is it an opposing strength,
But I don't think.
or is it a DC?
Take, you are knocked prone.
That ain't good.
You are here, knocked prone, and you take
Z.
It doesn't have to roll to hit first.
13 bludgeoning damage.
I think it did
It
roll.
sounds like there's an 8.
And 12 slashing.
Holy crap!
I'm so confused right now.
No, this creature, if it jumps at least 15 feet, it can use its action to land on its feet in a space that contains one or more other creatures. Each of those creatures must succeed on a DC 16 strength or dexterity saving throw, target's choice, or be knocked prone and take 3d6 plus 4
Wow.
bludgeoning damage plus 3d6 plus slashing damage. On a successful save, the creature takes only half the damage, isn't knocked prone, and is pushed 5 feet out of the creature's space into an unoccupied space of the creature's.
These things suck.
So I wasn't pushed out of space.
You're right. You are under the creature.
That's even worse.
It is Rhaegar's turn.
They want to stand up.
I stand up.
You can stand up.
I
Stand
think
up.
it moves you out of the space, though.
Yeah.
But
If you stand up, you
I
can
don't.
move into any of the unoccupied spaces.
Sure.
I don't think you would proc an opportunity attack, though.
No.
16.
Are you raging?
Not hit. So you slash at this thing's thick hide with your axe, and it kind of goes off the cliff.
Alright, well, I missed with both my attacks.
Not the only one.
This guy's going.
For my shit.
And bite.
What's movement? Like, can I move away and then attack?
If he wasn't right there, you could. But now if you
he's
do that,
within 5 feet,
No,
You move.
you don't get an opportunity attack if he's not engaged with you.
Yeah, you do. if he's within 5 feet of you and you move, you get an opportunity attack.
I think that's only if you try to move by him.
Take
Uh-uh.
21 piercing damage.
Holy cow.
Wait, why'd he hit me?
Because he rolled a
Hit you and
27.
Rolled a
Oh,
critical
cool.
hit.
What did I take last time? 23?
Yeah.
25, 46. Dead. No. A
It
13.
is Brim's turn.
Brim is going to move here and fire a shot at the same. They're sharks, right? Not frogs, because they look like frogs.
They are frog tokens that represent the creature that I described as.
That's a shark. Got it. And launches another arrow.
But they don't think shark because it looks kind of like if a frog and shark had a giant scary baby.
Okay. Shark frog. Got it.
Yeah, so think like legs of a frog
Shark frog, got it.
and kind of the face of a frog with the mouth and body of a shark.
That
That's
sounds horrendous. I'm shooting it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tail of a
21,
21 hits.
muskrat.
18 damage.
Okay.
And then I will move over yonder.
We have to fight a giant, I'm dead.
I think we have-
Well, you also have the.
I will move to
Didn't we buy a
here
bunch
and
of
try to
those ones?
stealth
we have
again.
Super healer?
Okay.
24.
Yep, you're hidden. Adrian's turn. Might be time to heal Rhaegar.
Yeah.
So that's what I should do, not try and hurt this thing.
I wouldn't heal me unless.
Let's think about how trying to hurt something has happened every time.
Well,
with
I
you.
can pick a different spell
what do you
that.
think, Adam?
and
I
and
wouldn't
let's
heal me unless
compare.
I go unconscious.
I don't understand that logic at all.
Unless
We could
But they-
keep things alive, or we could
Yeah.
let them potentially die.
Well, he's got his
We'd always have a chance
Orcish
to heal him.
resilience where he can go up to 1.
Yeah.
If it,
yeah. What other spells do you have that you could use?
Well, I could use.
That's fine. You can heal me. I don't care. I'm just.
I have a cantrip that gives me like 2d10. It's Firebolt. I have Thunder Wave, which is a spell that gives me.
That
Doesn't Thunderwave push or
That would
shock
push
them?
all of us, though.
Yeah, it Wave of Thunderous Force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me makes a Constitution saving throw or takes damage.
Yeah, so you push the guys plus.
What about Phantasmal Force?
Okay.
It's complicated. I crafted an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature that I can see within range. It must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, I create an object, creature, or visible phenomenon of my choice, no larger than a 10-foot cube that's perceivable only to the target for the duration of the spell. It includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli, and is only evident to the creature. Target can use its action to examine it with an intelligence check against my spell save DC. If it succeeds, that it ends the spell, but if it doesn't, then it treats the phantasm as real, rationalizes any illogical outcomes from interacting with it, and takes damage from it if it's something that would cause damage.
Is there some?
It says if you told something, if you created a phantasmal bridge and told the creature to walk across it, it would fall and then think it just got pushed off the edge.
But you could create a phantasmal monster, phantasmal Rhaegar, the other side of these guys to try and distract them from attacking the real Rhaegar.
Is there
Which-
something at the end of there that says like creatures with a certain below a certain intelligence on?
I would expect it to be the opposite.
No, because if some creatures are too dumb,
Yeah,
they
like
can't get
yeah.
it.
I mean, it doesn't can't like trick something.
Right. I would say that would be probably a really good spell to use, guys.
It's one of my. That's fine. So do I want to create
What's a
another
level
Rha-
3?
Do I want to create another Rhaegar, or do I want to like
I
create
don't
something
think-
that make
I don't
this
think that's very scary.
walks out into one of those
But
lava
if it
pits
does
we saw?
damage,
No, I'm talking about what Chris just posted.
I can't see it.
Frog shark.
There's just a picture of a frog.
Yeah, not quite.
What?
I mean, it's scarier than these things. These things look like. I
Frogs.
guess. Oh, they do look like frogs. I thought they just looked like bubbles.
It says that each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage if the phantasm's within 5 feet, or if the creature's within 5 feet. And it can deal the type that make it. Like if it's
This one's
fire,
even
it can deal
scarier.
fire.
Does the phantasm take damage?
No, it just disappears if he figures out it's not. And he does that as an intelligence check against my save DC.
It sounds like a good spell. Just a burn for level.
No, really. But I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
I guess I could do Dissonant Whispers.
Also heal Rhaegar.
Okay, fine. I'll heal Rhaegar.
Ones are healed. Should have raged.
Yeah.
I thought we could kill these things.
Can I touch him?
Right next.
I mean, you saw that they had 84 hit points.
All right. I'm gonna
Well, if I would
heal
have hit,
Rhaegar.
I would have hurt them.
Sure. But missing 4
There's nothing
attacks.
happening.
Yeah, missing all my 4 attacks. That'll hurt.
Oh.
Ah, okay. That's much scarier than what I was thinking.
Maybe I didn't paint.
Will appear on the.
Did you heal Rhaegar for
15.
Now, what do I need to do for my spells, or does it
Take it.
automatically?
so on
Yes.
your character sheet? You have like spell slots, and you check.
I just.
So, like on your spells, it should have a number,
Right.
the slots, and you like decrease that because you.
So
It wasn't a level.
Adrian reaches his hand toward Rhaegar, and you feel Rhaegar warm, buttery feeling
Ooh.
on your wounds,
Why are there 2 on
and
my
they
spells?
hurt.
Did you roll it
slightly
as a
more.
level 2?
No, what I'm asking is,
They didn't
Instead
hurt
of-
to begin with.
instead of reducing this one, do I
Alright,
just put
who's
up
up?
on this to say I've cast 1?
Yeah, except you would do it in the above, not below.
Eh, who's that?
Why?
It is
So,
Theron's turn.
It's a level 1, right?
I cast it as a level
So
2.
if
Okay, so
I want to cast,
Or boost.
because I put it there.
Oh.
If there's a spell I want to cast that affects things in a circle, and I cast it so it does that
Yeah, I mean, circle.
and hits. So regardless of so it's a 20-foot radius, but I want the like outside arc of that radius
I see,
to
yeah.
encompass.
That's fine.
Casting from.
Fireball! Should've just
20-foot
cast something.
radius is enormous.
Aaron.
Well, I mean, I'm I'm casting it in the room.
No, I'm saying
At
earlier
the
we should
beginning?
have just cast it on the pile, like
Well.
you said.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Cast prestidigitation on the pile.
So they have to make a dexterity save of 16.
Okay, so
Things don't seem.
They're frogs.
I guess they're.
Frogs are jumpy.
You ever seen a frog that just chill?
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't.
Holy crap, they are not dexterous.
16.
They take.
Oh, actually, that should have been +1.
Still not.
13.
They both take 20.
No, that was for one. Unless you're rolling them
I
both
was just gonna
together.
roll them both the
Huh?
same.
Cool.
How
Great.
much?
8 damage.
28.
One's getting close.
Yeah, what have we done to the one?
I've
You did
done
18,
18
So the
and-
one directly in front of Rhaegar is
17
like
is 35 plus
like
15 is
gasping
50.
for air,
Oh, so
and
the
it's
one's
78.
like plate armor is
6.
singed and melting off its body.
78.
Is it
and
82, not 84?
It will reach out to bite Rhaegar.
Oh, it is 82. You're right. 4 damage. 4 health.
For 25 to hit.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Got me.
Nick's rolls today.
Not a damage.
No.
And crit.
That's true.
Take 35 damage.
The bite? So I'm dead again.
Are you like dead for real?
Yeah, I'm dead.
So you have 1 HP.
Or
That like once a day or.
What are these things called?
Well, I didn't tell you. I don't want you looking this up until after the fight.
Because, gosh,
They are level appropriate for your party.
to kill them
Oh,
in
yeah.
one hit.
I'll drop to 1 hit point.
Okay.
Alright, is it my turn?
It is Rhaegar's turn.
Alright. I am going to.
Can he drink one of our potions?
He has potions.
That's an action.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
I gotta attack.
Yeah, I think you can kill one of them.
Well, I
If you can
definitely
hit
kill
it.
The one that has 4.
If he gets taken lower than 1 again, what happens?
He's unconscious.
Did you know how death saving
Or
works?
someone can be.
You might find out.
Yeah, stay tuned.
Like not like
Um,
you never like you almost never automatically.
You have to take HP damage equal to the amount of full health negative. So if
automatically
he's
die.
got 60 health, he has to
Imagine
go
you've got, like,
negative
conscious
6.
health and unconscious health.
So is that why the Lich was taking his unconscious health?
No,
He
that
was
was
taking
just taking
conscious.
his health.
That was like a whole.
Alright, I'm gonna
different-
attack reckless.
But what the Lich was doing was actually taking his HP,
18?
like not reducing it, like actually taking it. So if he
Did you
got to
rage?
0,
No.
he,
I
both
recklessly
sides of the
attacked.
conscious and unconscious would still
So I
be
have,
0, so he'd just be dead.
Gotcha.
Rage will only give me a +2.
18 to hit
Sure.
I mean, it's,
and
gonna,
17 damage. You
it's not going to help me to cut my damage in half. Only.
So
one
Rhaegar swings at the limping along creature and just cracks right into its skull and their creature brain.
Oh,
Welcome home.
It is
Nope. I'm going to hit the other one.
Okay,
It's raging.
Rhaegar's turn.
yeah.
Nope.
I'm recklessly attack. I always have 2 attacks.
12 to hit does not hit. That sweet, sweet brain makes your axe unsharp.
Bounces right
I
off.
should have wanted
What's that?
It is Brim's
to take my
turn.
movable rod and stab it in its foot.
That would have been kind of
Keep
awesome.
it in one place.
That would have been kind of awesome.
Brim is going to move here. Give him line of sight.
Ruth Theron.
Yep.
Theron
It'll be
Ducks.
alright.
Theron Ducks. We're a well-oiled fighting machine.
And he wants to dip this arrow in venom.
Okay.
So I will.
Under the empty plate. They're not the cake mix ones Chris has.
They're right there. And he's going to fire an arrow at Shark Frog.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Cooked. Nice.
22 hits.
Then
They're basically just.
Mm-hmm.
Plus sneak damage, right?
so that's my poison. I think it's 1d4.
Okay.
It could be. So 21. No, 20. You're right.
It's been years.
They've done at least 48 to this.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Well, she's in a different
Um,
one. She's
oh,
eating
it's
the
a different-
one.
Unless it
it's
resists.
max.
It is
Poison.
You'll have to
Adrian's turn.
Fight Chris for it. So if I move away, this thing attacks me, right?
Yep.
Correct.
And it's not on me to heal Rhaegar, right?
Don't worry about it. Good healing potion. We're not getting through 6 turns, so I'm not gonna die. Take my dead body.
Here.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do
I think
Since
you're
it's-
already unplugged.
close to me.
Again.
I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp
Again.
and click it.
9.
Well, it also says why can't I hit anything? Can I like actually roll and not trust this
Yeah. You
computer?
can actually roll.
I've got dice in my backpack.
It is Theron's turn.
Yeah. When you roll 1s and 3s, you just don't hit things.
Doesn't matter what your.
My last roll, I rolled a. But I rolled 4 and a. Find this one.
I'm gonna cast Shock or Scorching Ray.
Are you. Hey?
Who wants? No.
4 hits.
24 to hit.
11
And
damage.
that's. So. Hold on a second.
Got 3.
3 bolts. So 24 hits, he takes 11 damage.
Okay.
That's 1 bolt. 19 hit,
Hits.
5 damage. 27 to hit,
Yep.
7 more damage.
What does this hit on?
Oh, no.
Burns against the armor
We
class.
hit on 18. So
It's probably
potentially
17.
Not 9.
Not 9.
Not an eye. It is the creature's turn. He's gonna take a bite out of
Out of
Rhaegar.
who? Rhaegar? Miss, just miss.
19.
Yeah.
And then you go back to 1.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't
He's at
think
0, or he's at negative whatever.
27 damage.
I'm
You're
at
at
negative 26.
So you're not actually at negative that. You're just at debt like 0.
Well, if he attacks me again, I'm at dead.
That's not how it works.
Sure?
Yeah.
So he would have to take 60 whatever damage at one
In
time.
one attack.
Yeah, right
Are
there.
you sure?
But they're not like that's not how most creatures work.
Yeah, it's basically like if something massive hits you, it's just going to kill you, but it has to be massive to kill
I mean, why would something continue attacking
you.
you?
It is
But-
Brim's
Right.
turn.
It has to be like a
Sorry, Brim.
stupid creature in order to be like, oh, I just want to eat this thing.
Or a
that I'm-"
super smart creature that really hates you.
Like for
Like Brim.
Brim, it's your turn.
I am going to shoot a non-poisonous arrow.
Okay.
And miss.
Yeah, that flies right in, clinks off the wall, and lands neatly in the trash pile.
Great. And then I'm going to move over here and stealth.
Adrian, it's your turn.
17. That might actually not.
how much,
17.
how much damage is this thing taking?
48, and then you just did how much more?
Well, I had 3 of them playing before he was going to.
I saw that roll. Yeah.
So how much
We
damage
need
does
to
it
hit
have
him for
left?
11 to kill it.
It's
You don't
it's
know.
taken like 70 damage.
Yes, we shouldn't know that, honestly. But
No.
we did.
Well,
Saga one.
do I use something that I'm pretty sure will hit no matter what? I mean, it just
Hitting
says,
no matter what's a good idea.
Uh-huh.
it just
Or-
doesn't do a lot of damage.
That's why I cast Magic Missile a lot. Guaranteed some
Alright.
damage.
But Vicious Mockery does something else too, doesn't it? Is it? It's
It
not.
gives it disadvantage.
See that it's important to say that because that's a big deal in this game.
Right.
Yes.
It says that it must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next.
What's the DC on the
14.
14.
It does.
15.
So it takes no damage.
No damage and it does not have disadvantage.
Adrian viciously mocks it, and the shark frog just looks at him
Adrian
like,
throws his head
Yeah,
back and
the
calls
guy's
it a-
like, you, the guy who hasn't hit anything
yeah,
yet?
he's like, no,
You're mocking me?
not cool, buddy, not cool.
the frog instead starts viciously mocking Adrian.
The frog then just turns and like stares at Adrian. Makes a face. It is Theron's turn.
Rhaegar from the grave hits it.
I'm gonna cast. I think I want to just do whatever I can to get the Magic Missile. That's on it.
Wow.
I rolled 3 1.
3 ones.
You magic
6.
missile the dude, and he kind of shakes it off.
And then I also want to start with Rhaegar no longer there to hit, maybe count after me.
Gonna bite Adrian, who just mocked him.
Sounds.
I
sounds
thought
right.
I thought he
Anywhere.
bit Rhaegar and killed.
Yeah, he did.
Have we already been through that
We
order?
went through a
Okay.
whole turn without dealing
25 to hit.
Oh my
It's-
goodness.
I kill him in one.
I retcon that I also put on my last staff.
Nope. Take 30 damage.
I'm
Killed him in
dead.
one hit.
Dunzo.
So I just go to 0.
Yep.
Uh huh.
Holla.
Guys, your healer's gone. Not good. Brim?
Looks like it's just me and you, buddy.
Even if I'd heal myself,
Brim's
I
moving
still
over
wouldn't do
here.
it.
Brim! Best buddies who are still alive!
And Rhaegar
We're
still
gonna,
got
we're gonna win all this stuff.
And shooting another arrow.
Don't wanna be in this game anymore!
Can we not let
20 to
Rhaegar
hit,
go in the
that'll
Six,
front?
16.
That'll kill him.
Yeah.
So you place an arrow in his gullet, and he lets out a final croak. Says, "You solved my frog puzzle," and is dead. So those things are called bullets. And let me read you.
How do you spell that?
It's kind of like bullies, I feel like.
Hey
But,
guys,
yeah.
next time we see a pile of breathing trash,
Like
don't
bullet,
have to
like
stab it.
bullet whiskey.
Bullette.
But
Bullets of bourbon.
Whiskey, dude.
Brim is going to.
Bourbon whiskey.
So,
Not
It,
the
Nick,
same.
it's
They're not the
important
same,
here. We
they're
have
the
to
same
go
thing.
through
Yes, the
in
bullet is
the
bourbon
same
whiskey.
order.
Yeah.
And
Or
do
do
death
whiskey.
saves and
Right.
try to revive them.
Yes.
This is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
A
feel like
bullet
you're
is a
right.
massive predator that terrorizes any land it inhabits. Often called a land shark, it leaves only
like,
to
Basil
feed.
Hayden.
Land shark.
It fears no other
Basil
creature
Hayden's
and
like that.
attacks with no regard.
Like
They use their claws to dredge
18
through
year.
the dirt.
You know?
They dislike dwarfs and
Like
elf
the
flesh, but often kill them anyway.
So,
They love halfling meat, and they are happiest when chasing plump halflings over.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, so
Whose turn is it?
back to our dead folks.
Nobody's turn. We're at combat.
Nope, we're
Brim-
still in turns
Why are we?
Still in turn.
because of death
You gotta make
saves.
some death saves. So,
But-
it is Rhaegar's turn to make a death save.
Yep.
But that's just like technicality, right?
But if you wind up in another place, you have to make more death saves later on.
So death saves reset regardless. Like once you're brought back.
So you do not save against death.
But there's the chance that they could roll 20s and be brought back 1
Hey,
HP,
Robert.
or we're waiting on them to
What do I do?
recover.
Roll a d20.
I do that how?
Just type in /roll space 1d.
Slash roll space.
So both of them just failed.
Which
Um,
is, at this point in there, right? So,
Can I not roll for
So it's
anything?
Theron's turn.
so I'm administering medical, whatever that is,
Marijuana.
to stabilize. Yep.
Field
Medicine.
medicine.
To Rhaegar.
That's right.
Okay.
And what is that? It's just a medicine, right?
I want to say,
What?
forget if it's DC 10 or DC 12.
Nope. Your medicine has no effect on Ray.
So one of these guys could die.
So can I-
So mad.
Can I still give him a healing potion, or is that my?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give him a healing.
We give you
Looking it up right now.
4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
So Theron kneels next down to bloody comatose Rhaegar and pours a little bit of healing potion into his mouth. Rhaegar revives for a critical hit and a critical fade.
Hey,
Isn't
7
that par for
HP.
the course? You now have 7 HP. So I will
I'm
try
down to only 5 healing.
a medicine check on Edrian. 17.
Okay, you heal.
He
Adrian
is stable.
Yeah, so just up to 1.
for 1 hit point.
But
You are conscious and not feeling.
I think if we're going by the rules, he has to roll 1d4, and depending on what he rolls is how many hours it takes for him to actually become conscious.
Let's give him a healing.
Then just give me healing. You guys really gonna wait in here for first?
I'm stealing. Does he have healing
I have
potions?
healing potions.
You're using one of those healing potions.
I
You're
have,
gonna take his and pour it. in
You
the
better
water?
believe it.
I have 3, now I have 2.
Yep.
So what do I do? Roll.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Roll.
Why don't I roll that?
That's fine.
Because it's his healing potion.
But he's
I'm
unconscious
just kidding.
and he rolls once.
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
that's fine. You heal for 8.
So now I'm at 9.
Yes.
And is it my turn now?
We're
Well,
out
there's
of
no more
turns.
turns. We're out of turns. Party needs to really think hard about what it was.
Go home.
Well,
Right.
what happens if we have a short rest?
We can expend hit dice,
Yeah, I'll let you guys take a short rest in the trash. pile.
regain
But you
HP.
guys will smell like trash for 24 hours.
Stab it again?
What if I pass around? So,
Rhaegar stabs the trash again.
I want to see if there are any more of those things.
what
in
if I
there.
pass around peanut butter nom noms? What is that? I'm asking. What does that do? It says we get a short. It allows for a short rest while the characters are doing something other than combat.
Yeah, so it would give you a short
Stab
rest
on
right
it.
now.
Theron's leaving. Theron's going back to
I
family.
can't-
Instead of smelling like trash for 24 hours.
What
So
happened?
I-
Those Shirachiros
I know the
cashews,
Sriracha cashews like the day.
tho-
it's on the
yeah, I
picture
mean
of it.
those are.
I should have never opened them.
Let's just take a short rest. I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
What happens for me? Oh wait,
So-
if we're taking a short rest, I am going to sing a song.
Thanks.
Thank you. I love
It
songs.
says.
Are you gonna sing?
Under the sea.
Da, da, da,
Butterface?
da.
Under the
Well, actually,
sea.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna
Da, da,
tell you a
da.
story.
Oh.
But it's called "Song of Rest."
Nope,
and
he sings.
it says beginning at second
Yeah,
level,
there it goes.
you can use your soothing music, which I would if I had a ukulele.
Theron
Rhaegar,
steps
we-
back,
or-
Theron steps back to where he is right now and casts fireball on him.
Or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. If you or
Is
any
oration a sex thing?
no,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
speaking.
Oh, okay.
If you
Sure it is.
or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 points.
Yo.
Boom.
There you go. So,
Alright. So Drew, you gotta tell him a story.
well, do we regain hit points at the end of this rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is Is taking a short rest here going to give us enough stuff back to continue in this cave?
It'll give me enough stuff.
I just got 30. I'm up to 37 hit points, so
Well,
do what you will.
how do we regain hit points at the end of a short rest?
So you have
You
in your
spend hit die.
in your thing you have hit dice
Where are those?
in the middle of your character sheet, and depending on which class you use them as, changes what they roll as. So you currently have 5, and rolling 1 takes 1 down, rolling another takes it down.
So I'm
Okay.
at 60.
And then what kind of die is it?
It'll when you click
If you click
it,
hit dice,
it'll
tell you what
say
die it is.
which class do you want to roll as.
I'm getting.
Can I would like to know
One
the
rolls a
differences.
D6 and one rolls a D8.
D8, yeah.
I don't know.
I think the bard is higher because sorcerers are,
The roll them as bar.
but you only have 3 bard and 2 sorcerer.
Oh. Hitting it, not happening.
It should be popping something up in the map that says, what do you want to cast it at?
Ah.
There you go.
Should I do bard?
Yeah,
I
I,
mean-
would roll at least one bard. Maybe two.
I'll do 1 bard to start.
Great roll, finally.
Pretty good.
And
So you gain 13 HP back.
ooh, 13.
Or sorry, that was Josh rolling the 1d6.
Alright, yeah.
So I get 8.
Yep.
And I had 9, so I'm at 17.
So roll the 1d6 too.
Backslash roll.
Backslash R 1d6.
I get my blade songs back. I got a 3rd level spell slot back. And spell-
Oh my gosh.
You're having issues. So you gain 10 there.
You may want to roll.
I
another
gained
D6.
10?
So total so
Oh.
far you've gained 10.
Alright, so now I'm gonna roll a 1d6. 4.
It should be down to 3 now
Why would it be down to 3?
because you already used 1,
Get 5.
and if you're doing another one,
1d8.
But my 1d6 was from my song.
right.
So that doesn't count.
I thought you were going to do
Oh,
another
I get an
1d6.
extra-
Oh, now I am. So
Right.
that would
Yeah,
take
then
me
you
to
So you're
3.
down to 3.
So if you, that would take me up. If it would take me up past my maximum, I only get my max.
Right.
And I got the
It's
maximum.
only, it's only,
Nice.
only.
Well, it's
No.
1d6 plus 1. You rolled a 5.
You rolled a 7 and a 6 on an 8, or a 7 and a 5 on an 8 and a 6. So
Yeah, you
your
did good.
your rolls are trending better.
So I'm at 25 out of my 29 and down to 3 hit dice.
Right. That's a good place to
Yep.
keep
You
your
get your hip dice after a long rest, so probably after our next
Right.
encounter.
And you liked my story. It made up for how bad I was in battle. And you think I'm really
Everybody's
funny.
friends.
So
now.
so far Edrian is a good performer and a bad battler.
So you're exactly what
Maybe we
every
just leave
bard
him in
is.
town.
We're not gonna take you on any more adventures.
Hey, I give you extra d6, and without Corey here, I'm the only healing you have besides potion.
But we do have potions.
So the party is rested and less bleeding. What's the plan?
Uh,
I guess we go straight. That's the only other way, right?
So Brim wants to take a look at his rapier
Okay.
and see like
Yeah, you can peel the
what's
webs off your
did you
hands.
want me to
about
try
it.
to? Oh, the webs are attached to you, right?
I mean, if
don't
you,
burn them. I don't need you to burn
You
them.
can peel them off.
Yeah.
Okay, so you peel them off, and now you have a standard spidery rapier.
So when and why did that happen again?
Because Brim got a spider staff.
So what happened was the spider staff I had some sort of symbiotic properties, and I put it with my rapier when I like sheathed my stuff, and then when I pulled my rapier out, it happened to form into the rapier.
So is there any it's all a disadvantage.
No.
It was.
Now it's not.
And so I'm guessing the other things about the spider staff it has gained.
Yes.
Is
now
the other
holding
game coming on
spiders.
now? They already play it.
It's coming on in about 10 minutes.
Okay, so Rhaegar, you walk up there and this is what you see.
Ooh.
You see a set of stairs descending down. You realize that it is getting hotter as you descend down, and you just see an empty room over
There's nothing.
Do you want to stab at the empty room?
there. Perception check.
Are there any carvings I can shave a little bit off of?
Silently.
Lots of carvings.
It's
that
like
Rhaegar can
it's like
silently-
Scrimshaw.
If there's anything with a nose, I want to just cut the nose off.
There's not.
Is Rhaegar Arabian?
Doesn't like-
Right?
So you descend down the stairs and you
Slowly
see
and quietly.
a room ahead of you with a large pile of rocks in it that are not obviously native to the cave. They've been dug down here and laid in a big pile.
They're big enough for anything to live in.
Possibly. And they're probably 6 to 12 inch sized rocks.
So I'm guessing we didn't loot these guys, but I'm guessing there was no loot to be had on the shark frogs.
I mean, that's fairly safe to assume.
I'll go loot them and see, but
You don't waste your time.
Is
There's
it-
nothing on.
that's
there
what I'm
like-
saying. Like,
Loot the
Like
trash
a second
pile.
row of macro.
Nothing else.
is there any hidden treasure in the trash pile? Brim wants to see.
There's not.
Yeah, you can rename it.
It is literally a
Did
pile of
you already?
trash.
I figured.
No, I don't know why this did this.
Did
What?
you right click on it? Like I did
Oh.
did everything. You rename it, and then I like color coded mine. So white is action, red is spells.
How do I get rid of one?
Click it on the little
on the little tab.
right side, and then just
Drag it
drag it up. The macro bar. So should we try to move stealthily? I mean,
Yeah, I basically said we were moving stealthily.
well, that means we have to
Stealth
roll,
check.
so. Grim gets a 20. Thanks, Boots of Elvenkind.
13. Enough to be stealthy.
I can find a boot too now.
Nope.
Jeez.
Nope.
And that tracks though.
Yeah.
Great.
So Rhaegar goes tromping down the stairs
No,
and
see, that's
kicks
why I
some
don't-
rocks.
I'll go ahead and roll
I don't want to
initiative.
roll a stealth check if it means I either am stealthy or I kick stuff around. I just want to walk normal, like quietly.
That doesn't happen unless you roll stealth.
Walking quietly can happen instead of stomping, though.
Okay, you just
But
gonna stay on the stairs.
We're just not going to be hidden from whatever.
I don't need to be hidden. I'm not trying to hide.
So we
Just
keep going
moving
down.
stealthily.
Not stealth.
Rhaegar
Was
goes
my
down here,
dog
you
barking?
see you are
Who is the dog barking?
I don't. It would be growling,
the
not
dog is
barking.
growling.
So, guys, something is near us that's dangerous. If any of you has like a detect something, go ahead and use it, because
I have danger sense.
So
as
you
well.
see another pile of rocks that has been recently put down here. It is really warm down here. It's so much so that the stone walls are starting to glow like orangish.
I like this.
And you guys are sweating.
we were already
Except
sweating.
for Brim.
And you can see that there is. See how far? 60 feet?
Darren's too skinny.
You see a
Ooh.
chest and another pile of rocks.
Oh,
Oh
dibs.
crap.
So is it? I mean,
No.
there's some sort of check I could do to see. No, no. I don't think.
I could
Look.
send my unseen servant to try and open the chest, but I have to cast a spell to do that. Not that my spells have been causing any damage.
I'm more worried about the rock pile.
Think they're gonna become golems and fight us?
There's something in them.
So do I notice anything, Nick, with my danger sense?
What is danger sense?
I have
Spidey sense.
Traps
I
and
have the presence of danger before my senses would normally allow it. It alerts me to danger traps.
spells.
You do not sense.
Can we? Is there some way for us to be like on high alert?
Maybe try an Arcana check on the rocks. See if there's.
Ooh, can I do that?
Yeah, and I'll
Yeah.
assist.
Don't check.
21.
They are a big pile of rocks.
I mean, I'm worried about like creatures living in the rocks now.
You want me to
Walk
start
over
moving
and
them around with my telekinesis?
Why don't you stab him
Or-
with your
Stab the rocks with your javelin.
Okay, I stab
Or
the
we
rock
could
with my
just keep
javelin.
going.
Okay, which pile do you stab?
On it.
Do you not want me to? Someone said stab the rocks!
Too late. You've done it. Pick a pile.
I stab the top pile.
Okay. You do that, and as you do, you
Ching.
make a little bit of noise. Nothing comes out
No,
of the
Oh!
rocks.
noise.
Yeah,
I
if
stab
you-
in the holes in the rocks.
But you see the stone giant. Let me describe the stone giant to you.
He doesn't seem as
He
giant as I
is,
expected.
11-ish
Oh,
feet tall,
yeah, I was
maybe
gonna
10
see
and a
this
half
guy
feet
anyway. I was
tall.
going for that
So he
chest
kind of hunches over in this cave. He does not look like any stone giant you've ever seen. His clothes are worn and ragged, which is uncommon because they are generally giants who care a lot about what they wear. He has in his hand a giant stone hammer that he looks like he could either chisel rocks with or someone's face.
I shaved it.
He is like sooty and dirty and has clearly been working down in this cave and is grumbling to himself, but also grumbling that there are people now in his cave. Around his neck, you see a glowing red dragon skull necklace. And he comes sort of lumbering, not angrily, but definitely toward Rhaegar as you guys.
Go Gadget
You've been
Charisma
wanting
Elf.
to do this.
H-Town person.
Glasses.
Ooh. Okay.
Wait, no. Retcon. I say hey first.
Hey, bro.
Let's get into talk. Yeah.
He
Hey, bro.
he looks crazily at you and grumbles.
H-Town person.
So what is charm person? Read me the.
I'm super charismatic. Can I talk to him without charming him?
You could have.
You could have, but
So
It makes a wisdom.
So
saving
this charm
throw.
makes a humanoid creature regard me as a trusted friend and ally. Creature is currently being threatened by you and my allies, however, receives a +5 bonus on saving throw.
So is it
Which
only
it's
you
not.
or us? Does it?
Yeah, all of us. Me and my allies. It doesn't
How
allow
long
me
does
to
it last, though?
like a minute?
No,
An hour?
So it
Yeah.
fails the saving throw, which means that it regards you as a friendly acquaintance.
So I can give it orders, but I must win a charisma check against anything it would normally
Normally
do.
do.
Affected creature never obeys suicidal or harmful orders, but might be convinced it's something very dangerous.
So,
to do.
Okay. So
As you charm it, it looks at you and kind of like its grimace and growl disappears and it looks like a normal stone giant face. And you see like recognition in its eyes. And then almost immediately it goes back to talking to itself and like grimaced face and not like it almost doesn't see you. But it does. I mean, it knows you're there and it's charmed, but there's something going on.
I think it's being charmed, possessed, whatever, by that dragon.
You hug it?
You should probably ask his name before you hug him. I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh yeah.
That is common.
It's good
Hey,
to know
Fred,
somebody's
what's
name.
your name before I hug you?
Or would you?
You
like
made
to-
a stone giant and didn't give him a name?
Google stone giant names.
Stone giant name generator.
Bractor.
You should have just use
Just name him
Wu-Tang
Larry.
Andy
Wu-Tang
Samberg.
name
Do
generator.
you have any Barry
Fulmore.
Barry Red
He
Jeans?
says Fulmore and like slams his hammer on the ground.
That kind of sounds like Fulmer. Have you ever played Skyrim, friend?
Are you a sun elf, friend?
Are you a sun elf? I know you're a stone giant, but are you also a sun elf?
You look like you might be a sun elf.
You've been down here too long.
Is this what happens when sun elves go out of the sun?
That's what Fulmer.
I
That's
take
what
like
Fulmer were
I
in
move
Skyrim.
like 10 feet closer to him by this pile of rock.
Okay. You get the same sort of like look, and the charm spell seems to kind of wash over him, and then he's immediately like rumbling back to himself.
Theron casts message to Rhaegar. Says, "Let's try to. What if we try to convince
Is this the
him?"
configuration that you guys are in? I mean, this is
This is very weird to me.
I need this to be. I need you guys in the place that you would be.
Where's the giant?
In all of it. The giant is down
I guess
by
I
the
would be up
chest.
here. Like
He's
by
the guy
tunnel.
holding the stone.
Oh, sorry.
He's not holding it; it's around his neck.
No,
I'm
he's
supposed to
got
be
a
behind
stone in his hand.
It looks like he's got a.
I thought it was a
big-
stone hammer.
Yeah,
It's a hammer.
All right, I'm just moving up then, since
Okay, Brim, as you move up,
good.
the necklace on the giant
Brim.
sort of glows, and smoke comes out its nose. And Brim, you smoke a little more than normal.
I'm
Does
like,
the giant's temperament change?
Nope.
Okay,
Yo.
so
Someone have good sleight of hand because I'm gonna try and steal this thing.
well,
I got good sleight of
so,
hand.
Listen, I cast. Hold on.
I cast hold on.
That's not a spell.
I cast hold on.
Hold on.
Out of
Oh,
character,
one
everyone
day.
hold on. So, message to Rhaegar.
Rhaegar rushes in.
Where are those javelin of the giant?
What if we try to convince this guy that he is in some sort of danger, that he should leave?
What if we just ask him what he's doing?
We need the skull. Why do we want him to leave?
We don't want him in here.
The fair
I
point we didn't
want
get
him
skull.
out of here with the skull in
Right.
my hand.
Or that the
Right.
skull is somehow. Because he's obviously being affected by the skull. Can we convince him that?
I mean, I can try anything. A charisma, like if I fail a charisma check, he just doesn't do it. I don't lose spells.
So try to
So
convince
it's not
him to
for
give
now.
you the necklace.
And then if once he does, he should be fully out from for all of that. Convince him that there is an army.
I don't think we necessarily need to do that. I think once he's out of that thrall, he ain't gonna be
Right.
digging whatever this is.
Yeah. Or there's.
We don't
you know,
need to scare him.
somehow convince him that there's an army coming from Waterdeep or something. Yeah.
Again, I don't think we need
How
to
is
try
that
to
gonna give
scare
this
him.
Necklace? I just need the necklace.
No, we get.
So
we get the
ask him
necklace
for the
and we need him
necklace.
to leave.
Hey, friend. Can I have that necklace?
He yells no and like slams his hammer into the wall, and chunks of stone like fall at his.
Why not?
He grabs one of the stones, like a smaller one, and like grits his teeth and can't take it off, and crushes the stone in his hand.
I take it off.
Have you tried?
Have you tried turning it off and on
As
again?
No, I mean,
Theron
like-
says that
Like
he
physically or mentally, he can't.
Picks-
That's what I'm.
picks up another stone and chucks it at Theron.
I think he regards us as allies.
He does. He regards my allies as his allies.
18 to hit.
Why are you
No.
throwing stuff at your friends?
So it's a tie. Tie goes to the winner.
No,
I
Ty
always
goes
think-
to
I
the
always think
thrower.
Ty goes to the
Damage
armor
dealer.
class. You say
Armor
what?
class. Yeah, then.
No, Ty goes to the damage dealer.
Um. damage.
Thanks for that, Brim.
Hey,
and
I'm just-
roll,
Are you
give me-
sure that tie goes to the damage dealer?
Give me a strength
Huh?
saving throw.
Yes. I always goes.
What I don't understand is why something that is charmed is attacking us.
True statement.
These are all excellent questions, and this is not oversight by your DM. 10, you're knocked prone.
Brim's going to move up to him
No,
to
13.
here if this is a movable spot.
Okay, so you actually would have to get in front of Rhaegar to do that.
Okay.
Get in front of Rhaegar. As you stand there, you then see sort of what's in the rest of the.
And I want. Is this a thing on the floor or is it a bear?
No, that's a lava hound.
Cool.
That is just like.
Can
it
I-
is- It actually is not right there. It is in the forge, but that would cover up the forge. And he's not aggressive. Like he's not a hellhound. He is in the forge, like bubbling up this lava in the forge. As you get that close to the stone giant, like you, Brim, are covered in smoke.
You
And
probably don't want to be the one to move up.
the
Nobody else
necklace
was.
is like
I was
dripping
ready.
smoke
That was my
in
next move.
front of the stone giant, like just
for it.
like like almost like a cloak of smoke just pouring off of his.
All right, I'm sleight of handing to try to nab it.
Okay, hang on. Give me the sleight of hand, Brim. Yeah. So you reach out and touch the dragon
This isn't
skull
good.
necklace, and as you do, it just like explodes into a cloud of smoke and fills the entire room.
Mhm.
And then, as quickly as it explodes in, all of that smoke collapses back on you. And just like is on you but not on you, and in you but not in you. It's just there and then not.
Is
Sure.
the necklace gone?
And yeah, the skull, there is no more dragon skull that you. And the stone giant looks totally different. He is like stands up as straight as he can, begins to look at his clothes and is like disgusted with what he's wearing. And he says, "Thank you for freeing me."
Welcome, friend.
It is our pleasure to assist you, Fulmore.
So what's up with that chest back there? Can we get some of those goodies?
Well, can we
let's-
ask him how he got the
Yeah,
necklace?
let's figure out
Well,
what
let me ask
happened.
about the goodies first.
So
Well, he's charmed.
Rhaegar asks about his good. You ask about the necklace. He walks over to the chest and opens it up, and literally like it's a big chest, picks it up and dumps out 100 gold and 50 silver pieces. I'm sorry, 500 gold and 50 silver pieces.
I take it all.
In front of everyone. He says, take it. It's ill-gotten gains. I discovered the dragon skull in a volcano close near my hometown in the crags. As soon as I touched it, I knew I had to wear the skull. I was ostracized by my community because I became obsessed with gold and silver and shunned to this part of Faerun.
Wait, so who gets that gold?
The party.
Yeah, I mean, whoever picks it up and puts
I
it in
do.
their pocket.
I picked it up.
Theron's been keeping track of gold so far on
All right.
party things,
Aaron
but
is also on his back, like 100 feet from me.
I
Sure.
said I picked it up. It's mine.
but you haven't wanted to keep track of gold previously,
Rhaegar now has
I thought I'd get to
500
share
gold
gold
in
when
his
it came to buy
pockets.
stuff.
and you did.
And when it came to buy
Yeah,
stuff,
we did.
I didn't get any gold from anybody.
You got 250 to buy the.
Everything you
I had to
wanted
fight
buy
for it.
because Theron didn't want you to have magic items.
Well,
Or at
now
least
I
those
have
magic
gold.
lights.
I decide who gets the magic items. You guys asked me for
Which,
gold.
Also,
I'm
the
ready.
chests
out
are
of game, I would also like to talk to our DM at some point about Rhaegar not having all of the magic items. Having our tank with all the spell casting. I think it's a bad.
Then I say we split the gold up, and I'll take 125, and we can all keep track of it ourselves.
I think that's a good idea.
You can take it from me because I just picked it up.
All right, I'm taking it from Rhaegar with the
Okay,
sleight of
You're
hand.
gonna
Share it
sleight of
amongst
hand it,
yourselves.
then give me a dexterity check.
I'm not letting him slay. I'm staring at him. He's not sleight
It's
of
still a
handing
sleight
from
of
me.
hand
It's still
check.
sleight of hand. You then have to roll. What's the? I don't know what the counter to that.
I would expect it to be dexterity, but
Yeah,
I don't
give
know.
me a dexterity, and I'll give you advantage. I will also allow you to strength it if you.
I'll strength it.
You failed that one. Have another go.
So, well,
I still win.
Yeah.
and since he's
I
looking
don't
at
understand how you can sleight of hand someone who's staring straight at you, knowing you're going to do it.
Let's sleight of hand.
Whenever you attempt an act of legerdemain or manual trickery, such as planning something on someone else or concealing an object as your person, make a sleight of hand check to determine whether you can lift a coin purse or slip something out of another person's pocket.
Yeah, that's definitely right.
so we all have to sleight a hand to get the money.
Well, if you want to steal it from
If you want to steal it from Rhaegar, yes.
Alright, he can sleight of hand. Now I want a strength check to steal back from him. We can
That's
just
not-
do this all day.
That's not how it works.
No,
You would have to sleight.
You would
hand
also
back.
have to sleight of hand.
No, I want to take it from him. I just want to take whatever bag he's holding. I don't want
You,
sleight of
you
hand. I
would
want
be
to
doing
wrestle
it
from him.
sleight of hand.
So-
That's,
No, I
You
want
would-
to look you in the face and say I'm taking this from you, and rip it from your hands.
So it'd be a grapple. So you would. Straight.
I rolled a 26 on my save. You fail.
Alright, I'm gonna try again. I Or roll 24.
This is not how this works at all.
Why? I can't just keep trying to take it from you until I get it?
No.
Like you can't you can't redo checks for the same action.
Yes.
Okay, so let's take a break. I'm going to try and take it back.
Well, I'm gonna ask
Okay,
you.
we'll table that. You can do that when we get somewhere else.
In
We
canon,
have other things we're
Rhaegar
doing
picked
right.
up all of the gold. Brim then walked over to Rhaegar and stole a fourth of it.
Yep,
I'm gonna
125.
ask you to share it with me.
We can do all of this later. We have quest things going.
The giant is leaving. He has put on the clothes
Oh,
that
boy.
also dumped out of the chest and is walking out of the cave. He is.
Also leaving it.
Rhaegar joins the giant's party.
Part of the Giants party.
But the giant doesn't like him because he's not a stone
What
giant.
else is in the chest, too? You said there was other things.
So it was the giant's clothes
Gold,
and
silver.
just a little bit of gold.
So, are you gonna share the gold?
I'm gone.
Whatever
the
gold
cave.
it was, I will give you that amount of gold.
Okay.
For crying out loud, gold.
Well, I just
Um,
don't have any. You
No,
know?
I understand. Just like all of this has got me whatever.
I just don't understand why when I have gold, it's a huge fight over it, but Brim picks up all the gold and nobody does anything. He just keeps it.
Picked up gold
Which is
once.
it's a fair.
You picked up everything we took from the Wraith. You picked up the entire thing. The
I
entire
took
chest.
a book from that. I did
No,
not take,
there's an entire chest of loot.
So,
and
about
all
the
I got was the
orphanage.
book. You've forgotten that Theron got a pipe.
We have taken most of the treasure throughout most of our. Is that not true?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even keep track of all this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I really.
No, I just assumed we were going to split it, and then I end up with like 300 gold when we go to buy things, and nothing. Nobody says, "Hey, let's share the gold." It just Brim has 1050, and Aaron has 1050, and Rhaegar has 300.
Everything that you bought came out of my total.
Yes.
I bought one thing.
And it came out of that
Came
total.
out of my total.
No, when
Yes,
I
it
bought
did.
the glasses, they came out of my total. The only reason they came out of yours is because I lost them.
That is true.
That is true.
Yeah,
That is canon.
But I mean, all the other stuff that we
because
bought,
I forced you to buy
like
them
all
for
the other
me.
stuff came out of this total. What I have is
No,
like the
mine. Well, I
pool.
had to buy my own stuff.
I didn't get anything else. I got glasses.
I made it abundantly clear at the beginning that the gold I had was the party's gold.
And I can't speak to any
That's-
of that because I
that's on
literally
you.
could not hear
Yeah.
what was going on.
I say,
at
I didn't
all
hear that
inside of
because
Gnome's Depot.
I heard him say it.
I said
Yes.
something about it being a party's gold.
Theron gives
And I had
all
no
the gold to everybody else. Theron has
Aaron
none.
is disgusted with gold.
Theron was just
Okay.
keeping track of the
But
party's
for
gold.
canon purposes, Rhaegar picked up 500 gold.
And Brim stole
Brim stole
125
it
of it.
back. Rhaegar tried to take it back from Brim, and Brim kept it.
That was my way of saying we deal with gold is give it to someone. Then we split it when we go shopping. As opposed to,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
it does matter because it's
doesn't
going to be an
matter
issue
right
in
now,
the
it doesn't
future.
matter.
All the gold goes into Edrian's magic pouch that steals everyone's gold within
Yeah.
50 feet of him.
If I'm an adventurer, my quest is for gold. It does matter to me. Like that's why I do things to kill and get gold. So why would it not matter?
Because we can figure all this. Here. This is
So
like-
the giant
What's the
left.
difference between figuring out now versus later?
The
Um,
guy did leave.
So Brim's looking at this lava,
was there anything else we could
Hound.
have asked the giant, or should have asked the giant?
probably.
I mean, there was flavored text about how the giant wound up where he wound up, but as far as
Which
like,
would have been thousands of times more interesting than
yes,
fighting
no,
over gold.
probably 2 to 4 times more interesting than
Yeah.
fighting over the gold.
Yeah.
So the backstory is exactly what I said. He found the skull inside of a volcano near his town. When he picked it up, he became just absolutely obsessed with hoarding gold, and that is like antithetical to stone giants. They only care about their art, like
Right.
making the most beautiful. And so he was thrown out by his society. He was sane enough to begin to carve this dragon cave, and then had set up in here to forge gold and created this like magic forge that Hellhound.
What? Where
So is this thing in front of me the magic forge?
The thing over there is it's the magic.
What happened to the Hellhound? Did it leave with him?
Yeah, I mean, when the giant became disinterested and the skull disappeared, the Hellhound disappeared. Lava that.
I wonder if this forge is magical.
Do any kind of checks to see?
You can. I mean, as you guys wait, the longer you wait around the forge, the cooler it becomes, and like the lava begins slowly.
Does Brim feel any different aside from smoky?
Is he
Nope.
still smoking?
I mean, but Brim's been smoking since
I know,
you guys
but
started the quest.
but he's like, but you said he's like pouring smoke. Is he
Yeah,
still
no.
pouring smoke,
Once
or is he normal?
once the skull was destroyed and collapsed back on him, he's back to just like, normal Brim level.
And
Are
there
we-
is no red skull on Brim or anything like that?
Because I thought we were collecting skulls. Or is that? Okay. Fair enough.
Brim touched the skull, and this is what happened.
Were we to assume that's the red skull?
Would that have happened if anybody touched the skull?
That I can't
Probably
answer.
not.
There's
But we don't know.
absolutely no way to know what would have happened if someone else had touched.
Who saw the? Rhaegar is the one who saw that.
Yep. And Rhaegar is outside of the cave now.
But
Yes.
wait, having Rhaegar having told us that dream, would any of us be concerned with seemingly the dream being parts of the dream being?
I mean, that's entirely up to you as your character. Like, is there a connection that your character would draw between what you just saw and?
Why can't I see?
So at the
He's
so
outside.
He's moved
He
outside.
literally
Brim-
is outside.
so Brim
I
got
know, but I
smokier and
can't see
smokier
him.
and smokier, and
He's
then
outside.
Tiamat
How do
came
I go
out of
outside?
Brim,
And well, Brim essentially became smoke,
right?
and Tiamat came through
Gotcha.
Brim.
Darren is Darren's very concerned.
Theron has concern.
Yes.
I mean, you guys have a whole walk back to Fey Run to discuss their concerns.
Darren's not interested in discussing it with
Okay.
at the moment.
Adrian
Darren's
walked
decided
into
if
a
he-
wall.
Whether he wants to continue.
Oh, look, a stone giant.
Darren is very disappointed in this party.
What did I do?
Not really
besides
that last
miss?
part, but
Well, how do we get out of this cave?
He's
Let's go.
disappointed in you because you've done nothing. You joined the party and then like
I gave I healed everyone.
That is true. Your bardic inspiration was good. Aside from that,
You told a darn good
yeah,
story.
you're a good storyteller.
That's what's up.
I mean, there's no disadvantage to having you miss attacks not be there, so what's the difference?
I'll,
You're at
Honestly.
least something to absorb more
I'm
damage
saying, like,
from. But
I'll never
A
forget
fourth
that-
person who
that
does
4 points of
nothing
health you gave me.
does literally is a positive over,
no, I'm yeah.
you know, it's a body.
Okay, so we leave the cave.
Can we get out of here?
Yes, I mean, I assume the party leaves the cave and begins walking back toward Fey Run,
Yes.
Yeah.
toward Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Marty is far back toward time they were.
It's probably a 2-hour walk back.
Makes sense.
I'm hour far ahead of them. I'm not walking back with them.
I go ahead and touch myself.
Ooh.
No, I don't. Not yet.
Wait, what?
No, I don't.
What?
So, but keep,
I also
keep,
touch
keep
myself.
in mind when we get back, we'll probably do a long rest.
That's
and
why
we'll
you're
get
walking
back
back alone.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
But,
this
that,
whole
but I mean,
this whole
also
giant thing got
spell
me super
slots.
horny.
So I mean, if you wanna, if you're concerned about stuff along the way.
So as you exit the cave, the bag that Theron carries begins to grow large and heavy, and as is common,
good, it's great.
the large advent calendar.
What's the advent calendar? Adrian asked.
What's the advent calendar?
Well, my
Is
friend,
my dog growling?
no. The
Yes.
advent
I'm
calendar
very scared of it.
Your dog like pees from excitement down your leg.
is a box with lots of doors, 12 in fact. So it should probably have 25. And behind each door lies a magical treat. But sometimes in order to get a magical treat, you must give a magic.
Everybody get to open a door?
Yes.
Well,
if you were here.
I say yeah. I would say yes, but it's really up to Nick what happens. I'm open 2 doors. Saying like it's not always everyone opens a door.
I mean, the first door you opened was empty, wasn't it?
Oh.
Really? What was that?
That's the last time.
I want the deck of many
It
things.
was,
One of those
it was
doors
2 or
got a
3 times ago I put
ukulele.
something on, and I got something. I think I got like the Trickster's hat the 1st time.
Didn't you give it away or like want something else?
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
ended
you
up
traded it.
giving the Trickster's hat to Chris, but I didn't.
Yeah,
give it
I
away
think that's
before
what
that. I think so too. I'm just saying. I don't know that there's any hard and fast rules on how this works.
So, yeah, what are we doing?
I am not.
Someone needs to approach it.
Brim goes up to it to open a door.
What's that?
So Brim approaches, and as Brim approaches, as in the past, a bowl appears on the top, and this bowl then separates into 2 bowls, and written in abyssal magic.
She
on
can
each
say that as
one.
long as she wants.
Is that
Or
like the
did
norm?
you ask if she can stay there tonight?
It basically means you need.
Whenever.
So last
she
time it said
goes home.
enchanted.
Fine. I mean,
The time before, I don't know what it said.
Yeah,
put,
I mean,
like,
it-
a regular
she,
axe on
like-
it or
Yeah, there was
something.
nothing. It's just,
other than the fact that
I-
I
You gotta
happened
give up 2
to be
magic
awake
things.
when she
Yep.
got in the shower.
I
this morning,
don't have 2
like,
things
we
to
never
give
know
up. I
she's
have
there
1
until
basically.
what you have.
until,
A
like,
ring of hidden
if we
shadows.
see her in the morning.
Well, I mean, if you want to get
You know
that,
what I
put
mean?
it on there and see what happens.
It's like as little.
But getting
bother
rid of 1
as
thing seems silly.
it ever possible. Also, she was in the shower like 4:30
So you-
this morning.
Walk away from the advent calendar.
She was in the shower
Um,
like 4:30 this morning. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. It's that by yeah. But when is she? When are they going back?
yeah, I think so.
Okay. That back, the 2 balls combine into 1, and then
I step up
Okay.
to it.
Yeah.
so you
That-
walk
that
up
works.
to the advent calendar and a
So what do I need to do?
Oh yeah.
What should I do? There's a silver ball on top of this box.
Yep.
You can put whatever you want on there.
It
doesn't
requires
say
something to be given in order to
Okay,
gain
yeah.
something.
Can I like pick up a rock and put it on there?
right.
Yeah, I mean,
You have items from like, or you should
oh,
have
no,
some
like,
sort of
she- like,
hit
she's
or
never
stuff
woken
that,
either of
like,
us up. Like,
you got as
the
a
only reason I heard
starting.
this morning is she woke
Right.
me up from snoring.
I never added that
Um,
to this.
Well,
So like as I'm laying there awake
Uh.
from Janine snoring, I heard the shower take. But other than that, like, I
Brim will
literally never
hand
heard her,
you.
which makes me a little.
Wait, maybe I did.
concerned
Maybe I'm
that,
just
like,
looking in the
anyone
wrong
could break in our
spot.
house.
With a
Yeah.
boy.
So
Brim will hand you a candle.
I put
They-
the I put the candle in
Here,
there.
use this.
Okay, you put
Yeah,
the candle
yeah,
into the
she-
bowl.
she-
it
she's no
melts
bother at all.
into wax and then puff of smoke gone. Roll a
Sweet.
d12.
see you tomorrow.
Now I rolled.
9. Okay. So. Oh. So, you roll a 9, and a number 9. So the doors are numbered 1 to 12. The door number 9 unlocks and shrinks down to about 3 inches by 3 inches with that top almost for the knob.
I open it.
Okay, you open it, and inside is a small ring box.
I pull out the ring box and open it.
Okay. Inside is a small ring that like spins in the middle. You have a ring of spell turning. While you wear the ring, you have advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets only you. In addition, if you roll a 20 for the save and the spell is 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect on you and instead targets the caster. using the slot level spell save DC attack bonus spell casting attacker.
Thank you.
You'll want to
Yeah, I'm
add
copying
that to it.
one.
Yep.
Can I just wear it all the time?
Assuming you have.
I do, and Rhaegar's not gonna like beat me up for it.
No, Rhaegar doesn't steal from his party member.
He just tries.
Stole from someone.
You tried to.
You tried to take
Someone
his stuff
stole
back.
from me.
That's fair. If you want to trade for it, I might be willing to do that since you like rings, but it sounds like it might be something I need since I
I'm
have
only allowed to
terrible
wear
health.
2 rings at a time, though.
That's not true. You only have 2 rings right now.
No, you're only allowed to wear 2 rings at a time. That is true.
I thought you said I have 10 fingers. I can wear 10 rings.
Oh, I can wear 100 rings, but I can only wear 2 magical rings. You can only equip so many magical items at a time. Like you can't wear. Your entire body can't be magic.
I will get rid of the nipple rings that I had set aside for Rhaegar then.
Rhaegar's nipple
That's
rings of
different.
valor.
Those are rings. Those are bars.
They could be rings.
Rhaegar's
Rhaegar's
nipple
not here.
bars of.
That is true. Rhaegar
Unless
is not
someone
here.
tells me about this calendar, I don't get to use it.
How far
I
does
use
message go?
and I send a message to Rhaegar
Do you
to
have
say,
message?
Yep.
Okay.
say, hey, there's a box over here that's giving stuff out if you want to come check it out.
Oh yeah, Rhaegar. Rhaegar sprints and just opens the door like before. He just doesn't say anything. He just runs up and opens.
It's empty. It sucks Rhaegar into it, and Rhaegar is gone.
All right, no.
So 2 bowls appear on top of Rhaegar's.
Oh yeah, you have to do
Calendar.
things. Crap.
And written in Orcish, it says magic.
All right, I put my wand of magic missile. Damn it. Put this catching shield too, I guess.
Okay. Both of the items sort of melt down into the bowls. The 2 bowls come together, and the item colors kind of swirl into the bowl. Drinks back in. Roll off.
I like that catching shield. I've never successfully used.
I was gonna say I don't think it's ever come into play, has it?
I mean, it's my normal shield I use every time, but I've never. We don't do a lot of range attacks. First of all,
Oh, you also roll.
Give me a reroll.
That
Give me a reroll or just take it from
no,
Robert.
that's fine. So the number 9, the little like top that was the knob on there, spins around kind of quickly, and then looks like a brain.
A brain?
You open the door with the brain knob.
Sure.
Okay. You find the same thing, a small sort of ring box. Okay, you open it and you see a small silver like brain token there. It is the Medallion of Thoughts. Medallion has 3 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action and expend 1 charge to cast Detect Thoughts. Medallion regains 1 free expended charge daily at
Darren's
dawn.
gonna be... Look at all this freaking math I'm getting.
Watch it, Darren might take it from you.
Darren has no interest in taking anything
Politicorn
from anybody.
wishes.
He'll trade you his bag of gold.
You get rid of the catching shield.
Don't write it down. I might.
Okay. All right.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Rhaegar's about to become multifaceted.
Rhaegar is a one-dimensional puncher.
With all of the magic
Do you not-
items that
do you
allow
not-
him to do all of the
Do
magic
you not
stuff.
realize the things that I've done so far? I picked up a big rock with my
He's
ring.
casting like 8th level spells.
I also charm
As a
someone,
stupid orc.
and now I can just
This
detect
is
people's thoughts.
Literally all random.
I also used a rat as a seeing eye dog. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Okay.
How did you have speak to animal?
That's part of his.
Part of my.
What? Wait. What?
Class.
What high level spells is he casting?
Or
This is the second level.
no, not Trump, not Trump.
Telekinesis?
Telekinesis?
Yeah.
That's a high level spell.
No, not the way I used it though, because I can't
Well,
use
right,
it
'cause
on
it's not-
creatures or I can only use it on
Right.
inanimate
That's how it's
objects.
nerfed. It's on anime.
Telekinesis is a 5th level spell.
Yeah, but like 5th level gives you crazy things, doesn't it? It's not just like pickup lines.
Okay. Door closes.
That's pretty much all I've used it for. Pick up rock, light bed on fire. Pick up other rock. What is it again?
No, it is a 5th level, but you only get the object. You don't get the creature part of it.
Is Theron gonna do anything with it?
Harry.
Walk up and just see what it wants to offer.
Is everyone else gone? I don't want to step in front of anybody.
Yeah,
I
we've
want
all
to deny
gone.
anybody their first chance
I stepped
to
in front
do
of you.
anything.
We've all gone.
Don't want to mock Rhaegar. I think anybody would be mad if his party members go from.
I guess I'll step up too.
Single bowl. In Elven is magic.
Think I have anything? I'll take the stone off my sword.
Just like to point out that it has not said enchanted. There is a distinct difference between asking everyone for this time.
On the magic missiles is magic, right?
Yes.
Cast prestidigitation and put a little bit of magic fire and
Yes.
Okay.
Do that. The fire turns to and hold this second. Roll a d12.
was it enchanted last time?
It wanted an enchanted object. uh, okay, so the number 9, both number 11 and number 1 lock. Number 1 grows quite large, probably 2 feet by 2 feet. Number 1 grows small, probably 1.5.
He has 2 hands. Can you open both at once?
I'll open this.
So you reach and open the smaller one. Inside is silver in color.
Take it and open.
And inside is an hourglass. Once a day, this item, that is, my thing says, time turner. Small necklace resembling. Once a day, this item can freeze time. Caster can make a move action and cast one spell or make an attack one.
Dang.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Is this an actual item?
I think this is a.
Sounds like a Pottermore.
Can I buy a Hand of Glory? It's
Have to be back there.
I'm assuming the other.
Absolutely.
Harry Potter.
Assuming
Only
the other
gives
box
light to
closes.
the holder.
Gonna walk away.
I'll try to open the other one.
Okay, so you open the other one. inside is armor. The other one is adamant armor.
Holy cow.
Medium or heavy armor reinforced with adamantine, one of the hardest substances. While wearing it, a critical hit against you comes.
Is that what in Wolverine?
That's adamantine.
Adamantium.
Don't you have benefits for doing?
I do, but the benefits are starting to be outweighed.
I don't think you can wear that. I think the only person that we know that has the ability is either Rhaegar or Graven.
Oh, there's no way I'm wearing.
Well, I'm just letting
never
like
not
I don't
right.
don't
Yeah,
think you're
I
in
understand
within your
that.
Why
class.
don't you want to wear it?
He
Well,
can't.
first of all, I can't.
What can
No.
you wear? Just like light armor?
I only have proficiency in light armor because of blade song stuff.
Right.
You can wear. Oh, you can probably wear medium armor. Kill you. Right,
That
like
would be
knock your stuff down.
right. That'd be completely useful.
You don't want it? You can put
I'm
it
gonna
back.
take it.
You can put it back in and see what happens.
That would be that.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Rated you.
I could have sold that.
You want some magic things from me?
That is a really strong thing to have
I will take the armor.
on somebody.
I need to know what's going on. I keep
Crying out
changing the
loud.
sheet.
No one's yelling at you.
You have the option to put the armor back in the advent calendar or keep it. It is entirely Theron's decision.
Is it likely that if I put it back, another door will open? That's what I'm.
If only you had that
If
little
it's
statue.
adamantine
Yeah, out
armor
of
or
character,
nothing.
yes, that is likely to happen.
Okay.
And I'm surprised that no one in the 3 months, 4 months we've been doing this has tried to put something back in.
All got pretty decent things.
Like, oh, there's
Okay,
the first thing I gave.
I've only had one choice.
The hat in
I
disguise.
got
that is true.
So
Okay, well,
Did you try one of the new ones?
11. I'll just take the armor.
the door, no, everything's shut now. The armor's gone. There's 12
Okay.
equal sized doors.
Okay.
Door 11 grows. It is a 4-inch by 4-inch door
Okay.
that appears, the knob on it appears gray and ethereal.
Okay.
As you open the door, you see potion box. You have potion of gaseous form.
Ooh.
The small container seems to hold log. Drink this potion, you gain the effect of the gaseous form itself for 1 hour, no concentration required, or until you end the effect as a bonus.
One shot use.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should I put this back or should I?
I doubt you can keep just shoving it back
Yep.
in there.
I didn't realize.
As you close the door, the entire
Brim wants to try something.
okay, as the advent calendar begins to shrink, Brim runs over to it and it begins to grow back up.
And the bull says magic, and there's 2 of them. So Brim is going to cast darkness.
What is darkness?
Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within a range to fill a 15-foot sphere for the duration.
Okay.
Darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through the darkness.
Cast the darkness
And I cast it into the bowl.
in one bowl.
Yep. And then I want to use my thaumaturgy
Oh yeah.
to make
That's why you definitely
sparks.
because
There you go.
What? If you wear armor,
wear
you
an
can't
armor is not
cast spells?
proficiency, he gets disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, attack rolls, and all strength or dexterity, and can't cast spells.
That is.
I mean,
This armor's a little heavy.
So he's just a sword dealing wizard.
How important is casting spells to Theron?
But you can't be crit. Huh? Huh?
That is true.
but it is a very valuable item to have, so I shouldn't have put it back.
Is it?
That's it.
Oh, that's true too.
I mean, not being able to not be crit is a very valuable thing.
It would have saved my life.
It's more valuable if you're the tank of the party than if you're the wizard
I
of the party,
agree.
though.
Which
what-
is
was it
why you
half
should
plate?
hold it and give it to the
It
tank
was,
of the
no,
party.
Medium or heavy armor.
No, but I mean, you choose high chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate, or hat.
Anything but high.
Alright,
those
so
are like the,
what else you put in the
sizes,
bowl?
I guess.
I
don't know.
cast Thaumaturgy, and the other bowl like fire lights in it and sparks
Isn't
and
that the same thing that Theron cast into the...
No, you
No.
cast Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
Alright. The two bowls combine, and there is now dark fire burning in them, just like in Brim's soul.
Yep.
And the bowl disappears in... Advent count. Bowl,
Yo.
and Brim now has the adamantine armor,
Great.
if you want.
Rhaegar can use that, right?
So he gets an unarmed.
But I'm thinking I'm going with armor here
What?
soon.
Yeah, no.
So it depends.
It's a recess day anyway.
Basically, right now I'm at 14, and with a
That was a huge grab.
medium armor, I get to 16. So I think I'm going to end up.
That's
I'm proficient in medium, so I'm not proficient.
yeah, Brim.
Brim will take the armor, realize that he is ill-equipped to, like, actually use it, but will look at Rhaegar and be like, I think you can make better use of this than I can.
Make him give you the money back. Make him give you the money back.
Eh? I give him all the money for it.
Um,
I want to continue this conversation, but I cast charm person on the. Yes, do it
On the what?
on the bowl.
On the bowl?
Yeah, where the magic bowl.
What are you charming him
The
for?
bowl disappeared
Magic.
though.
I'm casting magic on it.
Wait, didn't you already get something out of them?
Yeah, Brim got something. He got to go again, didn't he?
He didn't
No,
go the
no,
first
I didn't
time.
go
Oh,
the
you
first
didn't go
time.
the first
No.
time.
Well, that's the bowl
And
disappeared.
there's no bowl. And it's charm person.
I'm trying to steal it. Trying to get more
I
stuff.
don't understand what Rhaegar is doing.
We're gonna cast charm person on the advent calendar.
And the calendar is charmed and small.
Is there anything Rhaegar has that might, like, interest Brim for
That
this armor?
125
And
gold
I'm,
it took.
like,
Oh yeah,
completely even here.
All the gold. I honestly don't. I don't care about gold.
Somewhere.
I care
I
about fairness.
thought that it was in Fantasy Costco.
So here's what Rhaegar has,
You mean Gnome Depot?
No, I
He has
mean
the
like
movable
real
rod.
Fantasy Costco.
Oh.
In the
which
Reddit.
I don't know if you have
Oh,
any interest in,
no.
but it's the.
Yeah, I know what it is next.
He has the Ring of the Ram
That's when I put the.
That's all you.
and the Ring of Telekinesis,
Also you.
and he has the lion. The lion statue.
That's all
well,
you.
He
Yeah.
has the fur ball. I don't know what it is.
Mary Kate's fine with you.
And then he has that medallion he just got, the Detect Thoughts.
And the detect thoughts is it doesn't recharge, right? Or does it?
Yes. So you have 3 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast Detect Thought. Then you get 1d3 expended charges daily.
I'd be willing to trade that.
Let me see my armor, Nick. Type it out.
So, how did LinkedIn suggest one of my clients to me when I have no other connection to that client? It was super weird.
Oh, Ever heard of the internet? Knows.
I know. Right? Like, why did it do that?
And as we're all standing here, Rhaegar just strips down to nothing and puts his armor on.
He was almost already wearing nothing. He just lost his loincloth and the pimp robe.
Oh no, the pimp robe's still on.
Oh.
It's
On over top of it,
it's
though?
around the back like a cape still.
Yeah.
I don't think was it a robe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
We're
in
not
the
going to
big
go to
room.
this orphanage.
That's the
Oh,
time
9:30.
turner. Gotcha.
I think we've successfully done the outside of town.
We gotta go collect our gold.
And we got to go home and
50.
sleep.
Hey, it's something.
Maybe have some more weird dreams. And lie about it breakfast.
By fetching sheep. All right, so are we heading back into town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Party walks back. Sing a little taunt while you, a little ditty while you walk back, or what?
No, because I don't have a ukulele.
Yeah, we're gonna sing. Bohemian.
I get back on my bike.
Oh yeah, do we? You saw our segways?
They are out of battery power.
What kind of rest do we need to charge them up?
You need a plug. But since electricity hasn't been invented in
No, they have one of those charging stations out there.
Can I use my
Is that
shocking
test-
grasp to touch it and view it with
Probably not. You'd probably miss. You light the ground on fire,
and all of the ground in all of Faerun becomes electric.
and the scooters blow up.
And scooters catch fire.
So what time is it that we're getting back to?
After all
Waterdeep.
that, it'd probably be like late evening. Good news is, as you walk into town, you notice that smoke has cleared over the city, and the stream that runs to Waterdeep.
We did it.
Do we go to the whatever castle to see if he's there, or do we go to his house? Or does he happen to
I mean,
come across us when we walk into that'd be
That is not. He is not
That'd be
coming to.
convenient.
Oh,
Let's do
yeah. I like that. Let's just do that.
Any chance we can text him? Like, we're on the way.
Can I send him message?
Do it. Message.
You guys
Don't
do not have stones of far speed.
let
tweet
Nick
Erasir
Don't let
at
Nick-
Erasir.
take his head at you.
I think I only get like 120 feet, so he'd have to be close.
Cast charm person on UTM and get him to.
Can we catch John person on someone? Send him that way?
I'd be careful. I
How
think
about
you
a
only
rat?
have one of those left.
We do.
Figure's like, nope, I gotta charm this one more person today.
We can do it.
I say we go back to the house.
Where's our list of fantasy Costco? Where's that at though? Was it in this chat or in like
I emailed it.
okay.
How'd you do?
So we're going back to Arashir's, right?
So
Yes.
if you recall, Brim at least is going to go to
Oh,
the
right.
house of the one place. I mean, we
Right.
can go back and see if Erasir has set up the visit and whatever we're like doing tomorrow.
Deal.
But like want to check and see. Like we can check in, but then we're going to that house to see what happens over. At least Brim is.
So you guys head back to Erasir's warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you arrive, you notice that the crew that was working on the boat, Death Star, as we're calling it, TM. I can trademark that.
Yes. Definitely did.
Um,
We're also gonna need to get the rights to Darth Vader. Just for some.
Rhaegar's new armor's black, right? So
He has some kind of breathing problem. Makes him go like.
Rhaegar has asthma now. He got
Exercise
asthma when he wears
induced.
the armor.
Josh is done. Josh is done with my magic.
you
before
see
he's
that,
really gonna
like,
be done when I get force power.
The what I would call the frame or the skeleton of the boat has
Look at
been
Julie
pieced
over
together,
Like you're doing research.
and it's
Sorry.
starting to look like a dagger, like a rather large, maybe 20-foot long dagger, but it's not in the water. It's suspended above the water on. There's food laid out on the table for you. Nothing like super fancy, elegant, but definitely provisions for the party. And there is a note from Erasier on the table for dinner.
What's it say?
It says, had to attend business, be back in the morning. And then it also says, P.S. meeting, your meeting with Pure Iron tomorrow, 8 a.m. at.
So we eat?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, if there's food.
So
Down.
we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna go to that little kid's room. Sleep over.
Yep, sleep over at the kids'
We're
room.
all gonna hang out with a little boy.
What's his name?
Charlie.
Frenchie.
Don't touch me. Charlie. Bear.
Name is Robert Paulson.
Name is Harry Bow.
So we go,
Sex.
and
Not his name, Rhaegar. Don't touch the little boy.
Pickle.
Nightman and Dayman.
Your armor slowly begins to give you cancer. Hope your healing factor.
Gotta
is
pay
good.
the troll toll.
Get in this boy's hole.
Yikes.
Wow, that took a weird turn.
Have you never seen that show?
No,
The
Never
song
seen the
is
Nightman coming?
no.
it's a homemade play, and he's like,
It's from
you have to
Always
pay
Sunny.
the troll toll if you want to get this boy's soul. But Danny DeVito can't say it. He keeps saying boy's hole.
Gotta pay
He's
the troll
like,
toll.
it's not
You
a
wanna get in this
bonfire.
boy's hole.
Nope. Okay, so you guys head back to Southward?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. As you head back to Southward, you again notice that air here does not smell like smoke anymore. You definitely can smell the sea air in even the poor part of town. You see where the women were seated crying earlier, it's now dusk, so there are mats on the ground where they were sitting, but there is no one out in the street. Where you see people hustling and bustling to get home, or children out playing, it's a ghost town. As you return to the house where you're going to stay tonight, you knock on the door. You're greeted kind of warmly and then ushered in. But the family explains to you that the child's going to sleep with parents tonight and not with the four of you.
So when we're in his room, can we take a check at like the floor? See if it has been moved at all, or if it's
Everyone roll me perception checks.
Yeah.
And I'll give you all advantage. You know that you're trying.
do I need it? I got a 24.
You don't need it. There's nothing that's been done to this floor since last year.
Well, we didn't
We
really
didn't
get to
check it.
look at this floor, so
Okay, well, there's nothing that would indicate the floor itself has been disturbed other than, children, child playing.
sure. I mean, not to be rude to the family, but again, we're here out of concern for them. I think Brim would go into their room just to check the floor there, just like he's checking
Yeah.
all of the floor.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing in there in the room either. I mean, there is nothing that has been disturbed in.
Okay.
We
Same as
all
with the
sleep
child.
in the same room
You
in
can
the
get rid
kids'
of the
room.
poison from-
All right, and so we'll like take shifts on our long rest tonight,
Okay.
Go make it for free.
and that means everybody goes back to full health.
Okay, and I get my spell slot back.
Yep, and your hit die.
Okay, so give me everyone's order of staying up and watch.
I'm sleeping.
I'll go first.
Stay up first.
Well, so we sleep for 8 hours, but you only have to sleep for 6. So there's a 2-hour window for each person that they can be at watch.
Theron doesn't sleep at all.
Right, but you need 4 hours of concentration.
Well, I mean, semi-conscious.
Right,
It's
but you're
weird,
not
like,
able to.
Elves can stay up and stay guard all night, but if their sleep cycle's interrupted, then they don't get their credit for the.
Right.
I have a filigree pipe that I sit. I think.
I hope the wraith doesn't come out of that pipe while you.
Yes, that's where the wraith lives in Theron's pipe.
Because that is the wraith's pipe.
I'll kill it.
I forget how you even got that pipe. How did that?
It was in the box.
No, but what was the point of it? Like,
The wraith gave us the box.
Find a pipe.
it was just a pipe.
Yeah, it's like
a
a.
magic
It's,
pipe?
it's an
Platinum
expensive
and
pipe,
filigree.
but it's not magic or anything.
You get the tobacco.
Erasure. What else? Someone
I got some of that sweet, sweet Dragonborn tobacco.
Dragonborn tobacco.
I picked it.
So Brim will do
Darren sets off the smoke alarm.
midnight watch.
Also,
If
not
somebody
super worried about the
else wants to do
specific
first
mechanics
watch.
I got first.
the
Okay,
nighttime.
so-
Should I be
What do you mean?
like parsing out like
Yeah, I mean, I need
4
to know.
hours and
I generally just need to know when you would, if you would take the first 4, middle 4, or last 4 hours to.
I
I'm
will,
going
I will
to sleep.
meditate immediately.
I'm going to sleep the first 6, so I'll do the last 2 hours.
I'm
Okay.
taking the first one.
And I'll do the second. So you only have to account for. You can actually sleep the whole
Okay,
night,
so then
or
everyone has to give me new perception check.
If I just have to be, I'll just wake up in 6. Hang out with Theron. He seems bad.
Theron, some
Maybe doesn't. He will be late.
Theron drinks his potion of gases.
Just burns his brand new magic item. He's like, I'm out.
Regular roll of 23. Okay, I definitely need to be up because he's not even looking.
Well, he's meditating.
Staring at the floor.
Okay, so it works. You sleep the first 4 hours,
I'm semi-consciously meditating. for
Right.
those 4 hours.
but your perception is 4. All
So we're not gonna leave him alone.
is awake the first 2 hours.
Adrian.
And it's the 4 of you in the child's room?
Wouldn't all of this be passive perception?
No, because
Oh.
you're taking watch. You are actively, like, on the lookout for something.
I am not.
Well, not during this time frame.
I'm not all night long.
Oh, you're not?
Nope.
So what's your passive perception?
Oh.
Well, okay. Then the night passes totally on.
But he has any dreams?
None of the other people's perception.
That?
None of the other people's perception triggers anything.
I mean, part of that has to do with the timing of. So we go into the parents' room, or like we wake up with the people. Are they all still there? Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah. I thought you were just like describing and then asking. Wake up and then
I want to go check to see if everybody is still
I
here.
think we need to be better about saying we want to do.
Yeah.
Instead of just asking questions. Asking if
Is agreed. Yeah, they're there, and their kid is there.
We thank them for letting us stay and how
Um,
they didn't see anything.
And-
I mean, that,
And so,
Guys can smack.
before we do that, I want to make sure like that the floor hadn't been like messed up while we were there.
Okay.
That everything looks the same. So more perception.
I'll just tell you, the floor was not messed.
Okay.
Okay, so
And,
we
uh,
have a meeting.
what
at 8
time is
o'clock,
it?
right?
And again, Theron points out that
Like
there
7.
are hundreds of families.
Sure.
Yeah,
picked,
which I
like
assume
needle in the haystack.
Theron will point out as the party leaves the house and sees new mothers
Right.
from other houses now crying that their children.
which is part of the reason.
And
why
like
it's-
giving you guys grief
It's one
that
of
you
the.
picked that family and their child wasn't taken, and none of you bothered to like check throughout the houses, or like it just feels like for some reason they got special treatment and the rest of the poor people.
And Brim scoffs at these people and uses his thaumaturgy and says, "We tried to get into your houses and you said no."
And they aren't really mad at me because I have rough.
And Rhaegar says boom after Brim thaumaturges him. He does like a mic drop.
Making friends everywhere the party goes.
And then
He's a tiefling. He can't make friends
No, I
like
get
that.
Like that is totally. But
And they aren't showing him hospitality
at
in
the
the
same
like.
time now, nobody likes Brim in town.
Hey, the family we stayed with, whose kid is still alive, probably
Yeah,
does.
They probably don't, because
No,
now the
because
rest
that-
of the town is not going to like
Yeah.
them either.
And
That's
that
fine.
kid's probably gonna end up gone at some. We didn't
Maybe.
save anybody.
We stopped a thing from
No.
happening.
All right,
We
well,
definitely did not.
I look at my watch and say, "Hey guys, we've got a meeting in an
I
hour."
imagine this is like the conversation that you guys are having
So you-
on your way to the
I
palace.
say- I
does
say if we
Brim
blame
act-
anybody,
does
we
Brim
blame-
actually think that us staying at that house that night saved that kid?
Yeah.
I say if we blame anybody, we blame Theron because he didn't keep.
How about we blame the dwarf who's not here, who we could have thrown down the hole?
I mean, we blame him for everything.
Who might be the mastermind behind it all since he disappeared?
Didn't we have
after
Sure.
two
destroying the
dwarves so
entire
far
city?
that aren't here?
Yeah, they both
Yeah,
got sucked up in lightning.
So we're at the palace.
So you guys make your way to the palace?
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
stop by the warehouse on your way, or you're just straight to the palace?
I want to
to
look
the
through the
palace, we
window
got-
where Ganon walks by.
This is not Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Not in
How long does
Hyrule.
it take
Until
us-
I can prove that it's not, I'm going to pretend it is.
How long does it take us to get to the palace?
It's not an hour away.
What's that?
We're gonna make it in time.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, I didn't know if we had time to go to the warehouse and the palace and still make it by 8.
Yeah, I mean, you probably could swing by.
Let's just go.
So the party makes their way to the palace. When you're there, you are kind of
Are you still being
Usher.
mad at us?
No, and Theron's really
Ensign.
got a lot on his mind at the moment.
hey buddy, hey buddy, hey
There-
buddy.
Push it a little bit.
Theron is silent.
What are you thinking? Hey buddy, you wanna talk? Hey buddy, buddy.
I
Oh
would
my.
respond to that. What if I catch charm person?
I have advantage. We can roll for it.
You don't roll against me, you just roll a saving throw.
Are you casting Charm Person on Theron?
Is it wisdom?
I think so.
I need to know if
I
this
think
is
it's
what.
charisma.
22.
It's not wisdom!
Well, what is it?
I think it is a
think it's
charisma
charisma.
save.
I'm not gonna use it. I think I only have one more. I don't think
Yeah.
you recharge.
20.
No.
I thought they recharged.
Pretty
I
sure
gotta
they
save
don't.
this last one for good. I'll cast it on an
I'm
inanimate
burning a
object.
bit of a spell slot just for the sake of your narrative. Okay, so
I'm not burning a 6th level spell slot.
Theron broods on the way.
Theron's not brooding. Theron is
He said he wasn't mad
deep in
anymore.
thought.
He's pensive.
That sounds like you're brooding.
So
You can call it whatever you want.
Theron is deep in thought.
Brim's
and-
gonna use his new necklace to read Theron's thoughts.
Oh my god!
Theron's gonna leave the party.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, that's not how it works, so I don't.
Yep,
That
that's
is
how it works.
exactly how it works.
No, because let me see.
Yep.
I have that spell.
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast the spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you.
Oh right, initial.
If the
thoughts.
creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, it doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected.
Yeah, so it has
Does
no
he roll
thought.
against it though?
No.
You initially
I
learn the
don't.
surface thoughts of the creature. What
I
is
don't-
most on its mind at the moment?
What do you think about Theron?
Dragon Skulls.
About Dragon Skulls.
As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the creature's mind.
Are you using? You are using your necklace. 'Cause
I'm
I just
using
said
my
what I was
necklace.
thinking. So does that? How does this necklace work? Is it like a one-shot use? Is it?
I got
Right
it
now,
gets
the first
charges
thing he gets to think of, gets to see the first thing that's on your mind.
and it recharges daily.
And so he's using one of them on you.
Why is Theron so?
You can turn to me, but
Did I join like the most
I don't
emo
want
party ever?
to hear your
Robert,
thoughts
this is
of
not the
Theron's
way the
mom.
party has been.
Again, Theron is not emo. Theron is not upset. We
Theron's-
are on a
Theron's
very
goth.
we're on a very large,
Theron
very
doesn't listen to
important quest.
Dashboard Confessional. He listens to My Chemical
I don't
Romance.
even.
That's some big stuff is going down. Trying to
I
figure
feel
out.
like I'm walking around with Seth Cohen.
I feel like I'm walking around
I
Seth
don't-
Rogen.
Understand, Chris, your item is like gone sheet, not on another sheet.
What
It's
item?
called the Medallion of Detect
Go
Thoughts.
through the chat. You were the one who copied it. Or posted it.
But then isn't there a like if you choose to go?
Yeah, I can go deeper.
So are you gonna bring up the dragon skulls?
No, that's not what he said he was thinking about.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if I decide to probe in his mind deeper, he has to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
But then he knows that
And
you're like.
if it fails, he knows that I'm probing his mind, unless I decide to change targets. Or if I don't change targets, he can end the spell.
We're spending a lot of time.
Never gonna get to.
So, yeah, I'll probe deeper. DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. I expect he will. Yeah, he does.
But now he knows that you've been reading his mind.
Yep.
I say nothing, I do nothing.
That just means I don't get the deeper level thoughts. If he wants to challenge me, it can do a thing. Actually, I'll redirect to Edrian and get his surface level thoughts.
I'm super stressed that we're gonna
Ruthless.
be late, and I want to get to this meeting.
He sounds
And
like
get
That's
to
it.
the
That's like your
orphanage.
surface level thought.
He
is
sounds like the white bunny
stressed
from-
that we're straight. That we're straight.
That we're straight.
Stressed that we're a straight party. These guys are all really hot.
that's when
Why do we have to be
When
straight?
Rhaegar pinches Theron's butt.
Alright, so we make it to the...
That was the surface.
Okay,
level
so
thoughts.
no, but you're gonna read his thoughts about the dragons and not even bring it up.
Do I need to bring it up?
I'm not gonna talk about it.
It makes sense. That he's
The only
about
people that
dragons.
know that this happened are me and him now.
More weird. Exactly what this party needs. More weird tension.
Brim's excelling at weird.
Maybe
That's-
I am mad we're all straight.
I can, out of character, I can say that does not create any additional weird tension.
Brim is scary enough as it is.
I'm not worried about Brim being scary at this point.
I think you're. From my perspective, it seems like Theron is wondering, like, how evil Brim is. Like, what's Brim's connection to? Okay, so you arrive at the palace, and it is a giant, dwarven, human, elven, like colossus of a palace. It's clear that when Waterdeep was founded, it was founded by the three primary races at the time, and they put a lot of amazing effort and engineering. There's like elven spires at the top of the castle that are really intricate and dainty. There is big, like, dwarven rocks and carving that makes the foundation of the castle, and then the middle layers of the castle are human in writing and adornment. It is an impressive sight to be.
There's stuff I can shave off.
But not right now.
Sure.
As you arrive to the castle, you are greeted by two unnamed human guards who welcome you to Lord Puriron's castle and ask you if you have had breakfast, or hungry, or if you'd like to be the way.
Theron says, "Wait a minute."
Okay. So they lead you, and again, as you walk, you see that the foundation of just every wall that you see, probably up to dwarf height, so maybe 4 feet high, is solid stones, 4-foot high stones with dwarven anvils and hammers and suns and caves and mountains carved into. And then the next, from like 4 to 8 feet, so the next 4 feet of these walls would be human relief paintings of human sorcerers and human warriors cities. And then the top from 8 to 12 feet are sort of elven skies, elven cloud cities, and elven script writing. And you are ushered into a large 20 by 20 waiting room. Very fancy furniture is in here. There are banners of all of the wards in Waterdeep, and there are large artifacts of ancient ships. What I would imagine to be like the woman bust on the front of ships, old sails, old cannon, and some old armor, old suit armor, just ushered into the waiting room. Here. And then I'll also say that in this room on the floor, in various colors of marble, is the crest of
Boom.
How do you have that?
Yeah. He was an important enough.
What king?
The Norwal from Elf. Hey guys, welcome to Waterdeep.
It's definitely kingly.
Hope you found your giant.
That's like eat.
I'm sure. While you're doing that, Theron just walked
We
around,
found a copy of my
earnestly
giant on DVD.
admiring all of the artifacts.
Yeah, it's impressive. And this is 1,000+ years of history.
Rhaegar
in
has
this
his
room.
axe out and he's all,
So as soon as you take your axe out, there's a half dozen guards in the room
Rhaegar slowly goes,
that just kind of like eye
He doesn't
you
try and
very
charm one?
intently. Rhaegar has charm person on the guard.
On one of the
On
dozen
one of the
guards.
guards.
Rhaegar
So
feels sad
a
that
large,
he's wearing armor because he can't flex peck anymore. I get peck holes in this armor?
large wooden
Regina
door
George.
opens, and in it appears a stately elf. Appears to be in his 30s, which is make a lot older. Waterdeep.
Aaron, is that your dad?
No, my dad's been dead for a while. Pat, do you remember my
Nobody's
backstory?
bothered to ask Theron's backstory in the
Oh,
months
it's been shared.
I
it's
was
been
gonna
shared.
say, like, wait a minute.
What do you guys know about Rhaegar's mom? Other than she's got it going
I was just
on.
about to say. I know she looks good.
Mystical Fountains of Wayne wrote a song about her.
That's why Theron is so emo. Grim ain't got no parents. You don't see him
So,
being
I
emo.
say hello
I
to
noticed that
Period.
when I woke up this morning,
Let's mock. Wait, let's mock Theron for his parents being dead for a little while. Real quick.
It's a great idea.
Because he's being sad.
Because I'm
You're like
thinking about
every
the
Disney
fate of
character
all
ever.
of our-
I don't know what
of
you're
our
thinking about.
plane.
Here's the emotions Rhaegar knows: sad, mad.
sad and killing, and then happy that something's been killed.
No, killing's not always mad. Sometimes killing's just like,
This is what
He,
we're doing.
he should know happy too.
It's
Like,
Tuesday afternoon.
Like when he gets gold.
he knew happy when he found the axe of pain.
and when he kills things.
when the axe of pain
When he tried to kill
explodes the
that little
spines
boy,
of
that's
his
just
enemies.
killing.
that's just
When
I-
if he would have killed that little boy, he would
He,
have been
he
happy.
walks into the room and sits down in a very large red chair and says, I understand that, or he says, when I woke up this morning, I noticed that the sky seemed a little bluer. My water tasted a little fresher.
Welcome.
I assume I have you to thank for that.
Oh, wait.
And as Rhaegar says, that got a bag of fixed gold and just sets it on the table in front of him.
Look over at Brim. I say,
halvesies.
deal. I say, this is my adventuring group. We're named Rhaegar and the boys.
Rhaegar's Quattro
Um,
Horny Boys.
My friends call me the Comet.
You can't give yourself a nickname.
Did.
Says, so a
You might have heard of
tiefling,
us.
an orc,
Half
a
orc.
moon elf, and he kind of cocks his head at Edrian,
I wouldn't worry about him.
human. You make for an odd traveling party.
We met.
We met.
We met. We know each other.
That's the end of that.
Rhaegar's done talking.
We just think we met.
That was the sum total of all the thoughts in Rhaegar's head at that moment. Like, it wasn't like an incomplete thought. It wasn't a lost train of thought. It was total and no filter. Like, should I say this? Is this what he's asking?
Nope.
He just literally says, we met.
Darren very calmly says, "We've been adventuring for a while, and over time we've come to currently be on the same quest.
He talks better than me.
Like why we
We're
well,
trying-
what,
we're
what
trying
we
to raise
wanted,
boats.
the reason we requested a meeting with you was regarding the loss for the missing children.
Can I raise a question and say, are you the Deep Iron that we have meeting with?
Your iron.
Your Iron? Because
I
Get
am.
his name wrong.
He like that's what you say, and he like gives you the like dirtiest. I can't believe you're in my palace look,
I think it was
and says,
Brim. I think it was Prep Iron.
"I am Lord Pure Iron, ruling Lord of Waterdeep, command of the Waterdeep fleets and armies."
well, Brim doesn't
So-
like being talked down to, and in
Theron
response
quickly
to that-
interrupts and says, "As I was saying, our current quest brought us to Waterdeep, and we happened to come across the issue of the missing children in the South Ward. That is why we're here, right?
I don't know why we're here. Won't pay that much attention to our backstory.
So you say that, and as you do, he like gets up and walks over to a small table and pours a cup of tea, and
Long?
2 cups, and he brings one over to Theron. Says Moonlong tea, which I assume is Moon Elf Oolong tea, and hands it to you, and kind of like moves over to just like 2 chairs in front of a table. Like clearly he just wants to talk to you now, and is done with the rest of the party. So he says, "And what other business brings you to Water?"
Well, that his isn't the only business we have with him. The one that he mentioned.
Oh, I know. I mean, this
Oh,
is,
okay.
and you're welcome to like walk over there and interject
All right.
into the.
Well,
I mean, you're
I'm
the
gonna-
So
charismatic person.
I walk over and take a seat across from.
Yeah, I mean that's
Okay.
sort of kind of what. But
Right.
again, you can walk.
I
over
walk over with him, and when he asks what else brings you here, I whisper to myself Veritas, which activates my glasses, and ask him about Ellie.
What's Veritas?
It's
that?
I need a command word to make my glasses work. So
Well,
I'm
what do
making-
glasses do? That's what I'm sorry.
that's his Zone of Truth glasses.
Oh,
Well, no, they're not
No?
Zone of Truth. They, all right, this is really small. A pair of glasses
That's
that,
what
when the
she said.
command word is spoken, can give the wearer information on any sort of common
Oh,
knowledge
yeah,
about
yeah.
a subject, a map of land, information about a prominent figure,
okay.
or the history of a recognizable
Yeah,
place
that's
or
great.
object.
So you mentioned that you're there about Ellie, which he then kind of says, yes. I've arranged a meeting for you at the orphanage. They'll be so thrilled that the new heroes of Waterdeep will spend time with them. Now, your glasses tell you that Ellie is...
We're also quarterbacks.
She runs the orphanage and is, by all accounts, absolutely beloved by the city of Waterdeep. In fact, the fact that the orphanage is where it is a testament to how much the people of Waterdeep love her. They've moved the orphanage, which is like the this dirty place where they keep poor kids,
Right.
to the wealthiest part of town. They've given her an entire campus-like area, which is multiple buildings with green space in there, so that she can tutor the kids. You know that there are probably 70 to 100 kids in the orphanage at any given time, and that she is very well liked and respected by the community. Anything else? Yeah. But he is definitely like looking at you, trying to get like Why are you here? You're not here because our children or part of town are missing.
To be honest, I don't remember why we're here. I mean, so the things we have going on, the
So he's sitting at a table with Theron, right?
Like, so,
Okay, we'll just hold on.
yes.
You have the gauntlet, right? Things that we have going on in Waterdeep,
The gauntlet.
or whatever the race,
Oh,
Yeah.
the regatta.
regatta.
Yeah.
So
That's not
We
in
called
water.
it the gauntlet earlier
Did I?
when we first started, because Adam said something about the thing
Same thing
in
with Taz Knight.
Pat's Knights being also called.
Oh.
Like what? Like back in this, with all this poor connection, maybe I missed this. What was it that caused us to have Erasier set up this, or was it simply an introduction?
Yeah, so when you arrived, Rassier's like, I think it'd be a good idea for you to get to know the lord of the town if you're going to spend any time here. And I think the quickest way to get you in his good graces is to have you put on, like, just a, like, meet and greet. Like, these are traveling heroes for this orphanage. Like, it was really nothing more than just a PR stunt for the party, so that if you guys needed something from Lord Pyriron, you could ask him. And I think Erasier's trying to do it to win some favor for himself. Like, look, I brought you these 4 adventurers. They're going to entertain your poor kids for a little while. Like, you know, I'm a good citizen sort of thing. So there really isn't, like, a whole lot of backstory to that other than this is just, like, a big PR move for the party in this.
I think I missed some. That's okay. So, well, as far as this in character, as far as the specific way we came to Waterdeep, it was sort of an accident, an encounter we had with the teleportation spell. But now that we're here, we've been asked by Erasier to take part in regatta. While the ship is being constructed, we like to offer our services to anything.
So when you mention the regatta, his eyes kind of light up, and he's, I've had a boat in the regatta every year for the last 30 years. Best we've done is 2nd place.
Do I learn anything from my glasses with this?
And he's talking about like Erasier and Harbin's.
No,
right?
this
Like
is his own
boat.
like.
I don't know if it was
royal-
like Waterdeep's.
Like there are lots. So this is what your glasses will tell you, that there are a lot of people that enter the regatta that put forth boats, and then the guy's name escapes me, but whoever's in charge of the islands, I want to say his name is Akorzian, who is in charge of the Moonshay Islands. Yes, Mr. Ushan. Picks 6 boats to race every year. The king has had a boat in, or Lord Pyriron has had a boat in for the last 30 plus years. The best he's ever done is 2nd place, despite spending all kinds of resources to have the fastest, best outfitted boat.
So Theron says the best of luck to you this year, and sort of holds up almost like.
And so he holds it and he says, well, I hear you'll be entering the race this year as well.
That's correct.
I could use a fast and sturdy team to carry my banner in the regatta.
Unfortunately, we've already committed ourselves to Erasier's boat.
Yes, I hear Erasier's business partner has had an unfortunate turn of events. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Specifically, no. We were actually in business in Phandalin, outside of Phandalin, returned to Phandalin to find Harbin murdered, and we're shortly thereafter we're teleported here too.
Unsightly business, I'm sure.
This guy's such a
grim.
tool.
He's the lord of an entire like major state in this realm.
It was quite grisly. I lost a very good friend.
I'm sure we all did. Phandalin was a great little town. He says, but that still doesn't answer my question. Erasier needs a banner to race under. And it would appear that you also need a banner to race under. I could help fund your endeavor.
We would need.
A lot
We would
of
need.
money.
We would need to. I mean, I think this is something we leave between him and Arassier. And we've
So wait,
committed
what's-
to Arassier.
Well, he says Arassier needs a banner to fly under. What does that mean?
This doesn't.
This isn't a conflict between him and Erassier. It's like we would be racing for both him and Erassier.
Yeah, I think he's just proposing an alliance of
Right.
like, you know,
But
hey,
Rather
I mean,
than
Darren
him
also said
racing
it's not
against
my
us?
It's not my decision to make.
yeah, I mean, I think that's probably a fair
Yeah.
feeling to have.
Yeah, I'm not saying no. We can't. We're already committed. It's we'll leave the business to you guys. We're
Well,
sailing
I'll.
this boat.
Uh,
But
you'll-
if he is amenable to that, by all means,
You'll allow me to tell Arassier that I have your support if I have his support.
we'd be happy to serve in any way we can.
So he says, very well. Is there anything else I can help you with before the regatta?
Darren turns to the rest of the party.
Yes,
Are we supposed to ask him about missing kids or no?
there's tunnels under this city, and we want to know
Well-
about them.
Well, hold on. He's
Okay.
asking about like the race.
No,
Anything
he was
else you need
asking
to
if
us
there's
about the
anything else
race?
we need.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a like I invited you here, and now that you're here,
Oh, you said like, is there anything else you need from me before the race?
right?
I
Like,
thought you meant,
like
like,
I'm
as
not
the
going
race.
to see you
Right.
weird folks before this race starts in a week. Is there anything else that you
Okay.
need from me before?
Not race specific.
Yeah, before we conclude this
Fair
thing.
And Brim asks him this question.
So he kind of looks at Brim and just wholly ignores whatever Brim just said
What do my glasses tell me?
about.
The question.
Oh, about the dwarven or the tunnels.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you know immediately that there is some sort of tunnel system that was built at the same time the city was, that the dwarves used to sort of get around under the city. And that it's a very sore point with Pure Iron in particular, because when the orcs invaded 800 or 900 years ago, the dwarves went under the city and took refuge and left the humans and the elves to defend the city, which almost cost Waterdeep to the orcs. Like, it was almost overthrown. And as a result of that, the tunnels were all sealed off. Like, as soon as the orcs were
nice
driven
city
back,
for the orcs to live in.
the dwarves returned to the surface and were sort of like thrown out, and then all of the tunnels were.
So, in a perception check is in the look that that he gives Brim. Theron, that trigger Theron that Pure Iron, is he just ignoring Brim and has no idea what he's talking about, or is he ignoring Brim and?
With your see, he is. It would be an intelligence check, not a because you saw the look.
Right. Right.
Oh yeah.
You
You get that like he is just ignoring Brim because Brim is a tiefling and Brim was not kind when he walked in. Like,
but he knows about this something.
oh yeah,
Right,
like
okay.
he was definitely
Um,
like, I'm not addressing you for all of these.
Okay, so
reasons."
Theron sort of gently clears his throat and says, "We believe through a bit of investigation that it's possible tunnels are being used to abduct the missing children."
He like slams his hand down. He goes, "Nonsense! The tunnels have been sealed for nearly 1,000 years."
We found at least 2 instances where the tunnel is no longer sealed in bedrooms of children that have gone there.
You found?
Chamber
How
of
did you
Secrets.
find?
Chamber of Secrets. Let's see if any kid has a journal.
Was there a basilisk?
Um,
We found Tom Riddle's.
having
There's always a basilisk.
having heard of the news of the missing children, we went to the South Ward and found a grieving mother, and she allowed us to inspect the child's bedroom.
I remember we're heroes.
He looks around. He says, "Well, where's your dwarf?"
We have no dwarf. All we know
Then
that
how could you inspect the dwarven passages? he looks at, as Rhaegar says that, he looks at Rhaegar like kind of disgusted but kind of intrigued.
Say my large friend here has a talent of
Special set of skills.
has the ability to speak with beasts, and was able to use a rat to inspect a bit of the tunnel.
Oh, Fievel.
Did he go west?
Five was a mouse.
Where out there?
He says, regardless, even if you could open the dwarven tunnels, they've been sealed with magic. Nothing can survive down there anymore. Nothing. Nonsense. Are you telling me that Blackstaff's magic is no longer working in the tunnels?
Gosh dang it.
We don't trust people with the last name.
It would seem.
Brim's eyes kind of light up, and he
It would
stares.
seem
He's
so.
Blackstaff
command.
is the essentially royal
What do
magician,
my
Advisor.
glasses tell me?
sorcerer.
He's
No.
Jafar.
No,
He's the Sauron.
he's
of
not
the story.
evil. He
That
is
we know.
An incredibly. This is what your glasses tell you. He is an incredibly old, incredibly powerful wizard sorcerer who has served the Pure Iron family faithfully for hundreds.
Is there?
But he is reclusive and in his tower almost all the time.
Rhaegar
So-
said, is there maybe not something stronger that could have broken his?
'cause we can't speak for the entirety of the tunnels, but the two areas we checked, the rats stayed alive.
Where were these areas?
Southward.
Southtown. You were in the
The
Southtown.
POD.
We know that kids don't play.
We're hanging out with POD in Southtown.
So with this, he stands up and says, "You're accusing Blackstaff's magic of weakening."
I'm doing no such thing. I'm simply reporting
I am.
what we saw.
Sorry.
We'll
Yeah.
we'll see about this. And with that, he just kind of like storms out of the room.
How is Rhaegar not like wanted to cut his head off?
Rhaegar likes to kill, but I also think Rhaegar knows that there are certain people you
He
probably
wasn't.
can't kill.
Yeah, I mean, this guy wasn't really a dick to me or anything. I mean, be a dick to me. I'll
Brim
follow
wants to
that
kill
shit. Oh yeah, Brim wants to kill him. But Brim's not quite as impulsive. He'll wait till he gets.
Brim will poison his tea.
Yeah, I say he'll wait till the.
In fact,
you guys think he's gonna
He'll
drink
wait
this other
till
cup? 'Cause I got
he'll
this.
wait till the end
since
of
he
this
stepped
business.
out,
Once Brim gets what he needs, then he'll poison him. And kill
So
whoever
the
he
door
can.
like slams behind Pure Iron, and then the door you guys came in opens up, and the guards like kind of like look at you guys like,
Darren, leave the meeting.
yeah, like time to go. You have overstayed your welcome.
Rhaegar takes a sip of that.
Ooh, it is some of the most delicious I've ever had. Like if Sunshine had a taste, that's what it tasted like.
I look at Theron like mad that he's not told me about.
Yeah, you should be.
I've never had it before.
You've never had it before. This is like
I was raised
By wolves.
completely away from these moon elf islands
guess-
in a non moon elf community.
It smells like
You're Brosnan.
yes.
What I imagine Chris Brosnan
It
smells
smells like what you think both Pierce Brosnan and Daniel Craig would smell like.
So money doesn't
With
know it.
it is every James Bond in a cup.
I
Except
feel
for-
like they smell like sex.
Except for
so would you
George
say it was
Lazenby.
shaken, not stirred?
Yes, it was you. That's the way you have to make the tea. It's absolutely shaken. You can't stir it. No, like it probably to Theron is the best thing he's ever tasted in his life. And you can, as it moves through your digestive tract, you can still like feel the effects of this tea. It's amazing. Like you probably should ask where you can get some. Can I?
Yeah, let's
Can you
it's
drink it
Moon
after
Elf-
spicy
Moon Elf Islands
food and,
we're
like,
sailing
cancel
to,
it
I may
out?
just
let's
hang out
ask
there
one of
for a
these
bit.
guards like,
Yeah, I mean,
get some of that tea, dog.
okay. So what's the plan?
Well, aren't we supposed to go to the orphanage and they set up a meeting for us?
Yeah, nobody decided to ask Pure Iron when that was gonna be.
Cat's message.
P.S.
Let's just go.
I thought he said it.
No, he said he was setting it up and was grateful that you guys were going.
All right, so we're just gonna roll up there then.
Is
Yeah.
there? I mean, is there like any like what with lack of another term, house carls that we can ask?
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely that any of them would
Would
be
know.
that intimately familiar with what you guys are doing because I mean, honestly, this is not like a big deal to them.
Right.
You are essentially the Harlem Globetrotters or whatever of like only like the AAA version or AA version.
Well, how Globetrotters are basketball. Triple A.
And hockey too, right?
All right, so
I think that's just
retcon. We
me.
asked him what time the meeting is.
I think we just
Nope.
go.
Yeah, I like this.
I mean-
so you guys,
I said that the other day and I got yelled at. Nick's like, don't just go. You're a bunch of guys walking up to that kid's place.
so you.
So did Purine say that he had arranged it or was going
I think
to
he said
arrange
he
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
it's been
you-
arranged, so we're not showing up out of the blue.
You guys approach this orphanage campus, and what you see is that as you approach to the east of the campus is this big stadium arena area that the champions.
Can we get moved into Waterdeep?
Yeah, let me-
I put my glasses on.
On our way over there,
Yeah.
Grim wants to voice that he feels like something is off in this city.
So the demon's getting a bad feeling.
Grim is not a demon.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Nobody.
Rhaegar doesn't really feel things.
That's probably true.
I would say something.
I say something like, "What's a bad feeling to you?"
Ooh, throwing the gauntlet down.
I have a sharp tongue. In my bio.
Grim.
My feeling is that not everything in this city is as it appears.
Oh, well, yeah.
And he
I think
glances
even Rhaegar
back
would
at
say
Edrian.
That's obvious.
Any what?
He glances back at Edrian.
I would say, I concur with your instinct.
When's Rhaegar gonna get to go to this Field of Triumph and just win over?
I mean, there's nothing going on at the Field of Triumph right now. And my whole system. Here,
Yeah?
I don't know why.
We're in the place. I don't know why you're black.
I don't either.
Right, F5ing it.
Yeah. So as you approach, you notice that it is not like the rest of the Sea Ward. It is closest to the water, and this series of buildings is entirely dwarven built. It has dwarven anvils along the first row of blocks, dwarven hammers in sort of a cross pattern along the second course of blocks, and dwarven mountains along the third course of blocks, which equals about 6 feet. It's a complex of buildings. They're all well kept and would appear to function exteriorly as a boarding school. You see children along the back of the campus crating up boxes to be shipped out. It looks like endeavor of some kind they're engaged in. As you get closer, you notice that literally everything in this campus is small. There is no door that is more than 5 feet high. There's no table or chair that is normal height, and you see children not playing in. Well, you don't see any children outside other than like working on the project.
Where on the map?
So it's either like in the bottom left. It's
The Field of Triumph? Or?
Yeah, so immediately to the left of that.
Oh, so
Yes.
that little...
Yep.
Is it like all 3 sections, or is
Yeah,
it...
no, it's that whole
Okay.
like triangular shape with the. I mean, if you really, really get in close there.
like this?
No. It's just the
Or
bottom
it's just
left.
this one?
Just the one. Yep. Figure that out. So
these buildings along the south and sort of the northeast of that triangle are what appear to be dorms where the children stay. There's green space in between all of them, and then the longer, sort of more jagged building would appear to be the school building of it. And the party just... Then?
Is there a knock on or anything?
Yeah, I mean, there's a very small door that as you approach, so if you go in through that light green area and approach the door opens and a small gnomish woman appears. She is dressed in unassuming clothes, well kept, but nothing that is overly garish. It's fairly much.
Can I ask a question that isn't of this person, but has to do with children that have been missing?
Who are you asking?
You. Just how long it's been going on?
Probably months.
Months, okay.
Oh, welcome. You must be my party of heroes.
Yes, unfortunately we were not informed of what time we were supposed to come.
Yes, well, I wasn't expecting you for another 3 hours, but
We can come back.
she kind of looks like a little flushed and a little out of sorts. Like we're certainly not ready for people of your caliber.
But we can either come back.
Yes,
Or-
that would
or-
be much better.
Wait.
Yes.
What?
Or-
We don't wanna... Why? What do you mean you're not ready?
Oh well, there's preparations and things to be made, and we'll have a meal for you, and we'll have the stage cleared off so that you can address the children. We're just not ready.
We will help you.
Yeah. Well, no. Why don't you just come back in 3 hours?
Is there
This
anything
is a
we...
school, and we
Brim's
have
gonna use
classes,
detect thoughts.
and you'll be interrupting our classes if you come in now.
Brim's gonna use detect thoughts on.
Okay.
Olivia here.
Her most pressing thought is that we're not ready for you.
Brim wants to push and find out why.
Okay, so I have to give you a what check?
I think it's wisdom 13.
And do we have any reason to believe that this is kind of your jam? Like this is why
I got a critical success.
Brim moves to Aaron again.
We need your surface thought.
I think she is legitimately concerned that they're not ready and she's embarrassed.
Not gonna push any deeper.
She
And with that in mind,
like as you talk, like she begins to like blush a lot more, and she grabs her necklace and like fidgeting with her necklace.
we will take our leave and we will see you in
Whoa,
3
whoa,
hours.
whoa, 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 whoa. We're not walking away just yet. I need to find something out about this woman.
Nothing. Is
Do
this
you
something
tell
that you
him
can
like
find
whoa,
out
whoa,
later?
whoa, whoa, whoa?
This seems like she's being false. Can we roll an insight check? Just to see if she's being honest about that's the reason she doesn't want to say.
Yes.
Brim's assisting, or sure.
So he beat her.
Yeah. You get the general sense that something's not right. I mean, either that like she really is legitimately not ready for you guys, and she's trying to make this nice, or she's hiding something. But just something doesn't feel right.
I'm not gonna push if Theron doesn't want to, but
Darren does not necessarily believe that she is absolutely 1,000% being honest,
I just feel like
but I feel like now's not the time.
what if something's going on and we miss it? Like, what if somebody's there that she doesn't want us to see?
I cast a spell. I cast Detect Thoughts.
Well,
He just did
he
that.
just did that.
And he failed.
Failed when I probed.
yeah, like
And she's
gonna
aware
have the
that-
same. This is not like everyone gets to take a turn reading
Oh,
her
okay.
thoughts. I guess zone of truth.
You could cast on the truth.
So if all right,
I mean, no, you guys play this
Listen,
however
out
you
of-
want.
so out of
Fan
character,
favorite.
out of character, we can push further and risk like not being welcome here at all.
Why do we need to be welcome here, though? We're trying to help. Like, that's the whole point. right?
How are we gonna help if we?
If she's
Are
being held
effectively-
against, if they're being like held against their will right now or something.
So I don't know if you guys have seen
What?
the meme.
What
I
gives
think
you
it's
the?
Jodie Foster? Often the Rim's doing that, but sizing up. Tunnels. Sizes of people close to.
So give me an intelligence check,
To answer your question, yes, I've seen all the memes.
a history.
I'm sizing up Brim to see if I could fastball special.
So piece together, I mean, sort of the
History
same
is-
thing that I said when you guys came in. This was
Alex
clearly
says-
when the city was built. The dwarves built this particular series of buildings solely for them. And
This
if you were going to build like an above ground entrance to an underground tunnel system, this would probably be as good a
the reason I'm pushing even out of character, Josh, is because the way Nick's portraying her is
Like someone
frantic.
who's like
but frantic,
Oh my
like
gosh,
someone
like we're not
who's under duress, not someone who's like, you can't come into my school because the kids aren't ready. But frantic, like,
Yeah, because somebody like,
Like,
that
think
would
about how you
probably
act
be
if,
willing
like,
to help.
oh, I wish we had time to sweep, or oh, you can't go in there because it's going to blow this whole thing up that they have held against me.
I'm thinking of like very hospitable, like older women that I've
Yeah.
been around. They're like, oh, like honey, we are not. Like I'm so sorry. Like the house.
that's how she is behaving. Like, this is not a good time. It'll be ready, but you're ruining our plans.
All right, so then what if we ask her if there's anything we can do for her in the meantime?
I did.
No, I mean like we'll come back. Is there anything you need us to bring when we come back? That kind
She
of
will
thing.
say no.
Just your good stories
Brim,
and
what if
your
we
pleasant
what if
smiles.
we keep talking to her and you sneak around?
So here's the thing: we are
too
being
tall.
blocked at the entrance of a place. Any further, if there is something going on, our continual pushing will raise suspicion.
Zone of truth.
Later, when we come back, we are invited fully into this place, and will have access to it. I mean, does that logic not hold for you guys?
It does. It's just if he uses Zone of Truth
if
now,
we-
he can
we
find
don't
out
need-
why
we
she's
don't
being
need
so
access to
cagey.
it 3 hours later. We
But
need
she's
access
not
to it
being
now.
cagey. She's a hospitable, and even if something is going on, we can find that out later when we have access.
And it's all cleared up.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Okay,
like
all right. No, do
It's-
whatever
it's
you
like-
guys want. Do
It's
whatever
like
you
the
guys want.
surprise show up event of a district manager. When
Yes.
they show up and
Come
you're
back
not
3 hours
expecting-
later.
It's like, give us like 3 hours and we'll be good.
You've never gone somewhere and someone said, "Oh, I'm sorry, we're not not ask you to leave, but like be super embarrassed." that
There
you're not."
is a middle ground here that you guys are completely just dancing around.
Brim doesn't believe in middle grounds.
You could just be like, okay, we'll be back in 3 hours, and we're just gonna go snoop around.
That's what I said. That's why I said, Brim, go snoop around.
Like
Let's-
that solves
let's-
everyone's concerns, right?
But I don't
except
think
if
it.
we
I
get
don't think
caught.
it does.
I don't
though,
think
right?
No,
Darren
well,
wants to go snoop
The
around.
way
so
he's
we'll do it
describing it, we can't get in.
we
Yeah.
can get in, but it's
But my point
super
is, you can
suspicious.
walk around the side of the building and start looking in windows and like.
Oh,
finding
we're
a
also
way in.
retconning that Graven handed Rhaegar his ring of X-ray vision.
Not a thing.
All right.
It is a thing.
No, the
He
ring
didn't
is
do
a
it.
thing. He did not give it to you.
I'll side with
Rhaegar actually
Theron.
took it.
I'll back away.
All right, so your two
then whispers
charismatic
Zone
people
of
who could have
Truth.
talked you in are not gonna walk in.
Brim
So you-
has a +9 to persuasion.
I haven't even talked to
Well,
Lady.
if I can talk her in, can I say, will you let us walk around and enjoy the grounds while we wait?
The grounds just aren't ready. I
Are
I
you
would
planting
love
grass?
to, but I'm sorry. Lord Pure Iron told me that you would be here 3 hours from now at noon, and it's just things are a mess. Do you have any idea what it's like taking care of 100 children?
I'm really tempted to
She
pop
was
the
given a
cork on
time.
my.
We didn't tell her a
I'm
time.
not gonna do
I
that.
asked her what time.
But you should have said this
I
is
didn't
when
give
he
her a
told
time.
us to meet you.
All right, I'm gonna cast message to her and ask her if she is in trouble and if she needs.
She like giggles and smiles. She's like, "We're like talks to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Like, we're perfectly fine. We really are just trying to make this nice for you."
Okay. And the way this has been set up for her is like, we are a big deal.
Yeah.
Coming in, we're not just like
So
four
like talk to
random-
the kids about
Yeah, Rhaegar and
good
the boys.
ideals and doing the right thing and
These are things that Brim stands for.
Here comes the comment and the boys.
Okay.
All right, I'm fine to walk
how,
away.
how to not let your friends get killed.
Again, I
So
haven't
by bugbears.
said anything. I've just stood there.
I got my hand
all
on my
my
belt buckle,
discussion was out of character with
but
you
I'm
guys.
ready to walk away.
So I've never like pushed on doing anything.
I do. We cannot and should not push this lady anymore right now. If you guys want to do some sort of
Rhaegar posted.
free-flow,
Rhaegar knocks her over.
something like walking around and possibly getting caught,
I do.
have at it.
I hand Brim my potion of invisibility.
Okay.
Darren saves a spell slot. Because I have invisibility.
All right. So is that what happens? You hand Brim your potion and
I'm never gonna use it.
okay. So you guys, as you turn to walk away, she closes the door on the orphanage.
Walk out of eyesight.
So while we're walking away, I say, hey, I have this dust of disappearance, and we can, for several minutes, become invisible. The entirety of it, if we wish to go further in this endeavor.
That's fine too, but I now have disadvantage on stealth.
This isn't stealth. This is invisible.
You still make noise
Yeah, you
when
still
you're
have to
invisible.
you have to be stealthy.
But they can't see
You can
us.
but they can hear you.
Sure, so they could
And-
like take blind swings at us and stuff, but
If this lady takes a blind.
That's assuming
You
that
can't be
they
mad
don't have
there
things
and-
like blind sight or tremor sight.
sure.
And we're never supposed to split up.
Whatever, as often and as many times as you want.
Then let's go to Gnome Depot.
We don't have very much money.
There we go. 550 gold.
I thought it was
Darren
500
still
gold
has a
and
lot.
50. Oh wait, yeah. And we got silver.
Okay, so I need to know what the party's doing. Walking.
At this point, I've been overruled. I am.
I think.
No,
should
I
we
feel
go
like I was
find-
the one who got overruled,
Should we
and
find a Rashir?
Where's he?
We were supposed to meet him today. Why don't we go back to the warehouse and find him?
Well, how long does it take us to get back here? Warehouse.
I will say
Someone said the
that
castle's
as
like
you
an hour from
guys
the
turn
warehouse.
and leave, you'll see the banner that is hanging in between the two buildings. So if you walked in, you would have seen the back of it. As you walk out, you see it, and it is in like child's writing. It says "Welcome Heroes," and then underneath it is the logo for the orphanage. Is Anvil, or an water line on it, like water deep, half of a.
Why don't we don't like that signal? What was that?
can you remind
No,
me?
it's just the
We
like.
saw a crescent moon signal.
Yeah, that's-
Yeah,
the thing
that's
of water
on the
deep.
water. That is
Okay.
this. It's like what you've seen is essentially like
Was that on the mask?
the water deep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
The water deep one,
symbol
not this
distilled
No,
into
the mask
an
that was
anvil.
in the.
That was likely here when all of this was built. Like this, like it's likely that the orphanage just adopted that symbol when they were moved into this.
How long of a trek would it be to Erasier's?
And back, probably 2 hours. Now we're down.
What are you guys hoping to find by snooping around this place?
I don't think she's being truthful,
Foul play.
and I don't trust her.
I don't know anything that I'm hoping to find. I just don't trust this lady. And something is telling me that there's more than meets the eye here.
Rhaegar,
Like all the checks we did that revealed nothing.
My check revealed she was either frantic or lying.
The checks revealed that she was not being truthful, and my mind probe got blocked.
Did not real shoes.
We got no confirmation either.
Yep.
Just acting frantic.
I feel like not everyone in the party is sharing what they know about this woman.
All right. I don't trust her. Okay.
You made that clear, but you've given no reason as to
You
why.
bring nothing but knowledge to this.
History
You
man,
can't
why don't
fucking
you tell
tell
us
me.
why you don't trust this lady so we
Oh.
can have some reason to go off of this?
So-
Before I met you guys, here's
What's his
I
Changed her name and dyed her hair. It took all my records.
I told you guys I grew up in an orphanage. I have a soft spot for orphans. I have been tracking a band of child traffickers, and I got pretty close finding out some
What's the name of the
information.
band?
Comet and
Common the Boys.
I captured a dwarf who told me that
was his name's London.
Oh, Sundon's up in some weird corner.
I captured a
We came
dwarf
back.
who said that there's a person, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, in Waters Deep who runs a smuggling ring, child smuggling ring. He was I stopped him in the middle of trying to capture a child. He said it was the initiation ritual for getting into her group.
His or her?
Yeah,
Or her.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just
Let's say
all I
her.
have is a name, the Good Mother. And
Rhaegar turns towards Claire and just gives him some eyes.
Well, so
wait, I'm not
Remember,
done.
in character, I've been on nobody's side this whole time.
I'm not done.
This is my first time.
So I killed the dwarf
Of
because
course.
screw him. You're gonna
That's
try and
you.
kill a kid,
Because that's the first thing you've ever killed.
and I.
I challenge this.
yeah,
Did you
all of a
actually hit?
No one in the party believes this story. That's zone of truth right now.
I tried to kill the dwarf like 12 times, and I couldn't hit
I
him.
shocking grasped the crap out of
And
that
he just
dwarf.
kind of stood there
And
while I
he
was trying to
walked
kill him and then
away.
walked away.
I used one of my belt buckle knives and I stabbed him in the neck.
It turns out he was undead, and I used my healing, and it
Yes,
detracted
and
his
killed
health.
him.
It worked fantastically.
I took a medallion off of him that has the same symbol that we just saw on that band.
That's welcome.
Yeah.
Can I inquire too? What is the Graben's family crest symbol?
It is not that.
It is not that.
It's
Okay,
not.
because I
No,
remember
this
that
is
there was an
distinctly
anvil
larger.
on it, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all.
that's like standard dwarf.
Random.
So
And this person is almost certainly responsible for the missing children.
And you couldn't have
Well,
mentioned Good Mother to
so-
her, like
so-
real quietly.
So
Maybe
one,
message.
so one, maybe we don't just jump to conclusion, but two, this is like completely game and decision changing.
Brim stops the
Evidence.
party here and says, if you recall, right before we left Vandalin, we found a wanted poster.
I don't.
Yeah, it looked like Brim.
That looked like a
It
tiefling.
looked like Brim with a.
A wanted poster.
It's not very many gold pieces.
Yeah, nobody gives good rewards in this freaking town.
Nobody knows how to pay people for doing jobs for them.
This is why you don't find anybody.
But on the back of this is something written in a tongue that only I can read.
And what is that tongue?
It is Abyssal.
What's that?
It is my native language.
The deep doesn't.
And
His
I will
native
have
language
you
is
know
David.
that this wanted poster is a hit for someone. And that someone is the lady we just spoke to.
Her name specifically.
Eladira Nestri.
So two critical pieces of information that nobody's shared with the party.
Let's go
What?
talk to her first.
So you want me to go? I'm dealing with talking to.
I
a
want
nice
you
old lady.
To believe me
I was
from a
starting to not
character
trust
basis
him
who
because
has
I
been
was-
with you Not
You just
the new
robbed
person.
me.
I robbed you because you robbed us.
Such a dysfunctional party.
We are.
Picked up the
We're a
gold,
natural party.
And then
So-
you robbed me.
So you guys spent 20 minutes arguing with me over no evidence when you had concrete evidence.
This is
That
not
guy raises
concrete
his
evidence
hands.
to you. If
I
you
did.
go with it, then we're fine.
Good grief.
And I'll have you know that this is a hit from
Theron is going all Charlie
Who
Brown.
ordered
the
that hit?
the Assassins Guild. Ordered this hit,
Brynjolf.
and
What
there's
would have happened?
Wait,
I
that's
really
Steve
should have just
Stone.
pulled out my knife and shoved it in her neck.
there's a reason why
and
I
seen
am
what
doing
would
the
have
things
happened.
I'm doing, and they are to benefit us and the people who I sometimes help.
And I can't
So
stand
they-
people who mess with
they-
orphans.
And to be real, like the sometimes help, therein lies like the not full distrust for Brim with Theron. What I mean, like
No.
yes, we've been adventuring, but like I don't trust absolutely everything you say. We
He's
never
an
knew.
assassin. He
Right.
kills people.
well,
Which-
and
Yeah, but you also like say like we've been traveling. You should trust me.
well, and
like,
I don't know you
just
guys.
like I
I've
don't
known
know
you
it.
for like 2 days, so I'm not gonna tell you everything.
But instead of arguing nonsense with me, you should have just like, okay, let's go. Hey, by the way, here's this thing.
That's
I
what
should have
just happened.
messaged you.
This if this were a therapy session, we'd
Yeah.
say we just had a break.
How do you feel about that? How does
Yeah.
that make you feel?
Yeah. Which took the DMs kind of like, hey, you guys aren't sharing everything. Let's
And
share
like
some stuff.
like it was to the point where I would not have interjected except in character. I think the two of you who want to find out what's going on would have finally been like, okay, here's why I don't trust her. Like this is the missing piece that
Right.
So we'll have to like we're not going to resolve this stuff, but for next session you guys got to think about what do you want to do.
Killer.
Well, but is that going to
That's-
solve your problem?
That's on my list of things to do.
But do you,
All those problems.
It's on
And,
mine,
like-
but no. First, I want all the information we can get out of her.
That's the
then I want to kill
like.
her.
Is there more that
Oh
is-
yeah. It's not just straight death.
And like,
You know
what about the kids? Has she killed them all? Are there kids somewhere that you can save? Like what?
Maybe we'll have a dwarf next time. Oh.
and my point still remains like maybe we wait until we are welcomed on campus and have
And
more
she's
access.
hidden all the dead bodies of the children.
Exactly
So you-
what we don't want to do because
So you think if
if
she's
she's-
running this huge ring, just all of a sudden
The element of
whole
surprise
thing
is a
will be-
huge thing.
well, she's not welcoming us in at all. If it's going to be like, hey, check out all these kids we smuggled. Like, I don't think 3 hours is going to make her decide to give up all this information.
No, I don't think 3 hours is enough for her to like.
Can I use an
Dispose
insight
of
check
all
I don't
of
either.
them.
I think she's been working on disposing
And
of these things. as long as
see
she's
if
known about
any
this.
of
And we
the
just got in a little too early.
kids that we saw out in the like I wouldn't expect them to, but if any of the
Yes.
kids that we
Roll-
saw
Give me an insight.
15.
So, as Bram thinks about it, the kids that were working out back looked like young kids, but weren't moving or behaving at all. Like, if there's a group of 10, 7 or 8-year-olds working on a project, it has some level of chaos.
Yeah.
in it. You didn't see it.
So-
Work there.
And we split up, and you knock on the door. Then she likes you. You talk to her. And while the door's open, he and I take that invisibility crap, or before, and sneak in and look.
So the other thing to consider, if this is this huge, well-oiled machine of a smuggling ring, it's not a great idea for us.
This guy's not healthy.
We've
I can
done
punch through walls.
6 months of D&D without Rhaegar being stealthy.
I just want to get in there tonight, and I don't think that's going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen.
we don't
That is
Pass,
not.
pass the stealth check yet.
That is true. You have not passed a single stealth check.
I honestly think this roll 20 knows what you're good at and rolls that way. I'm like 100%
It's
sure.
like read your backstory.
I roll
and
like
I'm
18s and 19s
Oh.
on attack all the time.
I wanted to say
and
this,
then like I roll intelligence, it's always like.
and I don't remember if I said this or not, but I want to introduce a luck check.
Yeah.
Did I say that the last time?
You said
think you
something
mentioned
about it.
Yeah. So like
Luck's a
once,
thing.
right? But like once per night, each of you can have a luck check. It'll be a D20, and depending on where it falls on the D20, some measure of luck will like associated with the party, good luck or bad luck. So two-edged sword, use caution, but at the same time, like
Is that for like one thing or for the rest of the night?
no, like for one thing.
Okay.
So each one of us has a
Yeah,
luck.
like if you guys feel like, oh, I'm stuck
Like we go
or
in this
whatever.
cave. I want to use my luck.
Yeah, or like we just walked into a totally empty room. I want to use my luck. Did I randomly trip over something?
So is this the
Remember
end
something?
of? Is this the end of it tonight then?
Yes.
So where do we? Are we just like standing a couple feet outside of the door?
No.
Or are we gonna go back to the
You
warehouse?
guys said you started.
I said we walked around the corner. Is basically what we did. We regrouped at the corner.
So we go back to the warehouse to plan on what we're gonna do.
Nope. If we're gonna,
Yeah, if we
whole-
go back to the
your
warehouse.
whole
I mean,
thing
that
is
whole
we need to
thing
go
is-
in now, right?
Oh,
Like that's
right.
what you guys
That's
are all
2
saying.
hours from now, at
If we,
most.
If we leave,
without
she's
planning.
disposing of evidence. That's the whole argument. So
Truth.
we're going to go in. And we
I,
need
mean, I
to
think
go.
given the new,
Given the new information, yes,
we
stuff needs
probably go in.
investigated.
we're probably going now. Like I said, in character, I literally had no. I didn't make a remark.
I mean, the good news is you don't, as a party, have to make that decision right now. Like you guys can all noodle it over. And
I'm just
determine-
wanting to know where we are so we can end the stream and be at a place. Like,
All right, you guys are walking away from there. You probably want to be far enough that it's unlikely she will have heard your
so
conversation.
probably like right past the Field of Triumph, and then
Yeah,
that's
figures.
that's like 2 blocks.
I mean, whenever the way I understood it is, you guys were going to start walking back toward
Right,
Erasier's,
and that's the way
and
that
then
we
at
would go.
some point on that walk,
Someone was like,
the
"Hey,
two
guess
of you
what?"
would be like, "By
Hey,
the way,
here's this vital piece of information. Oh, hey, here's also this vital piece of information.
I don't trust you guys. You can't expect me to tell you that right away. I've known you for 2 days.
We're gonna let you die.
repeatedly."